Welcome to Good Messages from God. Today, we bring you a vital message, one that requires your full attention. My beloved child, lean in very close and listen with your entire being, for what I am about to reveal to you is not only urgent and profoundly life-changing, but it is also specifically, unequivocally, and personally meant for you. The very winds of change, powerful and transformative, are sweeping through the spiritual atmosphere. The ground beneath our collective consciousness is perceptibly shifting, and unseen, monumental battles are unfolding in the heavenly realms like never before in human history. You are not here, listening to these words from Good Messages from God, by mere chance or coincidence. No, I have deliberately and lovingly chosen you for this exact moment in time, to rise up in courageous faith, to be a radiant beacon of unwavering light in the midst of encroaching darkness, and to stand unshakably strong when the entire world around you feels unsteady, chaotic, and on the brink of collapse. Stay with me, I implore you, until the very end of this divine transmission. Because every single word I speak is a precious key, a divine instrument designed to unlock the profound wisdom and indomitable strength you will desperately need for the challenging and transformative days that lie ahead. This moment, right now, is absolutely critical, and the message I have prepared for your heart could define your ultimate purpose in ways you have never dared to imagine. Do not turn away now, my child. Your divine calling is closer than you think, more accessible than you realize, and the monumental breakthrough you've been so fervently praying for, so patiently waiting for, begins right here, right now. Will you embark on this sacred journey with me? Let us step boldly into your glorious destiny together. Listen with an open heart and an attentive spirit, for this message is utterly vital, and you so very nearly missed its arrival. You came perilously close to letting this divine opportunity, this sacred impartation, slip silently by. But I am here now, my presence surrounding you, reaching out to you one more time before the window of this specific grace might narrow. Do not, under any circumstances, allow this precious, fleeting moment to pass you by unheeded. Stay with me, fully present, until the very conclusion, and absorb every word with meticulous care and an expectant heart. The unseen longing and the missed connection. You have been searching, haven't you, my dear one? Perhaps you're not even entirely sure what it is your soul so deeply yearns for. You've looked in countless places, through myriad distractions, through the fleeting affirmations of people, through the hollow allure of empty promises made by the world. Yet, despite all your seeking, something profound still feels conspicuously missing, leaving an ache in the core of your being. I am here to tell you, with infinite love and compassion, that you nearly missed the very thing, the only thing you've truly been looking for. But I am a God of second chances, of abundant grace, and I am giving you another chance, right here, right now. My beloved, if you genuinely seek my blessings, if your heart cries out for my divine intervention in your life, speak to your needs with unwavering faith. Simply type, "Yes, I need your grace, Lord," in the comments, and open wide the portals of your heart to receive the fullness of my unmerited favor and boundless grace. Life, in its relentless complexity, pulls you in a million different directions, doesn't it? The cacophony, the sheer noise of the world, is incessant, a constant barrage on your senses and spirit. Social media's endless scroll, the subtle and not so subtle pressures from your peers, and the relentless, exhausting cycle of busyness. You've been mercilessly swept up in that worldly whirlwind, desperately trying to keep pace, to fit in, to find your designated place amidst the pervasive chaos. In doing so, you almost missed the most important, most vital thing of all, my still, small voice. I've been calling out to you tenderly, persistently, whispering guidance, offering comfort, illuminating your path, yet you barely noticed. You were too distracted, too hyper-focused on the transient demands and glittering illusions of the world. Now, in this sacred pause, I am earnestly asking you, stop what you're doing. Pay undivided attention. Listen with an intention to truly hear, because this might be the exact, tailor-made message you have desperately needed all along your journey. You have been searching, my precious child, but alas, in all the wrong places, for all the wrong things. You've ardently chased after money, believing it held the key to security. You've relentlessly pursued success, hoping it would bring fulfillment. You've craved popularity and the fleeting approval of others, imagining they might fill the cavernous emptiness deep inside. But they haven't, have they? The unvarnished truth is, they never will. What you nearly missed, what you almost overlooked in your frantic quest, is this beautifully simple, yet profoundly transformative fact. Everything, absolutely everything you've ever been looking for is found right here, in me. I am the ultimate fulfillment of your soul's deepest desires, the unshakable peace your spirit so desperately craves out, the unconditional love your heart profoundly needs, and the divine purpose you've been so ardently longing to discover and embrace. You were so intensely focused on everything else, on the superficial trappings of the world, that you almost missed this eternal, life-giving truth. Keep watching. Keep listening until the very end. There is so much more you need to hear from good messages from God. Every second of this encounter matters. Because something within this message, a particular phrase, a specific insight, will unlock the very answers you've been tirelessly searching for. I understand, my child, that you've likely heard similar words before. Perhaps you're thinking, even now, that this message is no different, just another iteration of what others have proclaimed. But I assure you, it is different. This moment, this divine appointment, is uniquely, specifically for you, and it's happening right now, in real time. You are standing at a significant crossroads, a pivotal juncture where your life is poised to change, either for the better or, regrettably, for the worse, depending entirely on the choices you make after hearing these words. I am endeavoring to communicate something to you that possesses the divine power to transform your life completely, from the inside out. But you need to hear it all. Don't click away. Do not allow your mind to wander or be sidetracked by distractions. Focus intently on these words, because this is not just another video you stumble upon or a fleeting social media post. It is a lifeline, a divine intervention extended directly to your spirit. The unfathomable love you almost overlooked. One critical truth you almost missed. A truth that could revolutionize your entire perspective is how deeply, how unconditionally, how extravagantly you are loved by me. You've been tirelessly searching for love and acceptance from others, haven't you? Constantly trying to prove your worth, striving to be enough in their eyes, hoping to measure up to their often unrealistic expectations. What you desperately need to understand, to internalize in the very core of your being, is that you are already enough. You are already loved, more profoundly, more completely than you can possibly imagine or comprehend. If this message, these words of divine affection, begin to stir something deep within your soul, my beloved, please show your love and receptivity by pressing the like button below. It's a small gesture that speaks volumes. You do not have to earn my love through performance or perfection. You do not have to be flawless or meticulously hide your perceived imperfections and vulnerabilities. You do not have to pretend to be someone you're not, wearing a mask to gain my favor. I love you exactly as you are, in this very moment. Every messy part, every past mistake, every lingering insecurity, I see it all, I know it all, and I still love you, fiercely and unreservedly. If you could only grasp, even for a fleeting moment, the sheer depth, the unsearchable breadth, the immeasurable height of my love for you, it would change absolutely everything. Do not miss this, my precious child. Let this truth sink deep into the marrow of your bones, into the very fabric of your soul. You are loved, and that love is unchanging, unyielding, and eternal. Stay with me until the end, because this profound understanding of my love is merely the beginning of what I have to share with you. Sometimes, life intentionally becomes uncomfortable, a divine mechanism designed to awaken you from spiritual slumber. That restlessness you've been feeling, that unsettled, nagging notion that something is fundamentally off, that something is missing. That is me, gently, lovingly shaking you, urging you to stop coasting along aimlessly, merely existing without truly, vibrantly living. You cannot continue in this manner, my child, not when there is so much more I have in store for you than simply getting by or surviving. I have a magnificent plan for your life, a divine purpose far beyond anything you can currently imagine or conceive. But if you keep living on autopilot, drifting through your days, you'll inevitably miss it. Wake up, my child. Open your spiritual eyes, open your heart wide, and truly see what I am offering you in this sacred moment. Do not miss this divine invitation. Keep watching, keep listening, for I'm about to show you the very next step on your journey. Have you found yourself contemplating giving up? Perhaps you've whispered to yourself in moments of despair, "This is just how life is, and it's all I will ever be or achieve." Please, my child, understand with every fiber of your being that you were never, ever meant to settle for less than my absolute best for you. I have placed undeniable greatness within you, a unique calling, a divine destiny that is singularly, exclusively yours. Yet, the world, with its deceptive narratives and limiting beliefs, has relentlessly tried to convince you that you're unremarkable, ordinary, pushing you to settle for a life of mediocrity. My child, listen to me. You are extraordinary. You almost miss the profound truth that you were created, meticulously designed for so much more than you've allowed yourself to believe. I have set you apart for something incredibly special, something uniquely tailored to your gifts and passions. Believe in yourself, my child, the way I so fervently believe in you. Do not settle. Do not abandon the precious dreams I myself planted deep within your heart. They are there for a divine reason. I know there have been countless times when you've cried out, "Why? Why is this happening to me?" You have endured profound pain, heartbreaking loss, and bewildering confusion. And in the midst of it all, you nearly missed the entire point, the divine purpose woven through your suffering. Listen intently. Nothing, absolutely nothing, you have gone through is wasted. Every tear you've shed, every struggle you faced, every hardship you've overcome, each has a divine purpose. I have been working diligently in the background, unseen but ever present, intricately weaving everything together for your ultimate good and my eternal glory. The very things you thought would break you, the trials that threatened to shatter your spirit, have actually been the instruments of your building, your strengthening. The pain has meticulously shaped you, molded you into the resilient, compassionate, and powerful person you are meant to be. I know it has not been easy, far from it. But trust me, my beloved, it is all an integral part of the grand divine plan. Stay until the very end, because you urgently need to know that your story, your incredible journey, is far, far from over. Joy awaits beyond the struggle. In all your heart-wrenching struggles, you nearly missed the effervescent joy that is patiently awaiting you just around the corner. You've been so intensely focused on what is lacking, on what is wrong, on what is painful, that you did not see the abundant blessings that are even now making their way toward you. Good things, wonderful things are in store for you, my precious child. There is profound joy, unshakable peace, divine healing, and deep, satisfying fulfillment just ahead on your path. You must trust me. You must stay the course, remain steadfast, and refuse to give up, especially now. You nearly missed the incredible good things I have meticulously planned for you simply because you were absorbed, understandably, by the overwhelming pain of the present moment. Please keep watching, keep listening, because I'm about to reveal what happens next. Don't give up just before you witness the breakthrough. It is truly, imminently coming. You have made mistakes, my child, and I know you feel the heavy weight of regret. You nearly missed the liberating realization that it's never, ever too late to begin again, to start afresh. You are not defined by your failures, your wrong turns, your missteps, your missed opportunities. They do not and cannot determine your future, not when you place your hand in mine. I offer you a completely fresh start right now, in this very moment. Together, we can choose a new path, a higher way. You can consciously decide to leave behind whatever has held you back, whatever has kept you stuck in cycles of defeat, and boldly step into a brand new chapter filled with my grace and favor. Do not let guilt or shame keep you from embracing the glorious future I have meticulously prepared for you. I am giving you a clean slate, a fresh canvas. Will you take it? Don't miss this precious chance, my child. Stay until the end. I will show you precisely how to enter into this new life I've so lovingly prepared. This message carries such urgency because you so nearly missed it, so narrowly avoided overlooking this divine appointment. But I want you to know, with every fiber of your being, that I will never, ever stop reaching out to you. My love for you is relentless, persistent, and unconditional. I will keep pursuing you, keep calling to you, no matter how many times you may drift away or lose your footing. You may have almost missed this specific message, but I am here now, patiently, lovingly offering you another chance to listen, to truly hear, and to respond from the depths of your heart. Come back to me, my child. You are my beloved, my treasured possession, and I will never give up on you. I will never stop calling your name, never cease guiding your steps, never stop loving you with an everlasting love. The choice, however, my dear one, is ultimately yours. Will you listen? Will you open your heart fully and let me in? Watch until the end. Let every word I speak settle deep into your soul, taking root and bearing fruit. This is your moment, your divine opportunity, and I do not want you to miss a single part of it. I love you, my child. You were so incredibly close to missing all of this, but now, right now, you have the chance to take it all in, to absorb it, and to fully embrace the abundant life, the unconditional love, and the profound purpose I've been so patiently waiting to give you. This is your time. Do not let it pass you by. Stay with me until the very end and watch with wonder and awe how everything begins to change for your good. Beloved one, your super thanks contributions are absolutely crucial, playing a vital role in spreading this message of eternal truth and unfailing love from good messages from God to every corner of the World Wide Web, reaching souls in need. Together, united in purpose, we light the path toward a brighter, more blessed, and hope-filled future for all. Press the super thanks button now and watch with joyful expectation as my abundant blessings begin to unfold in miraculous ways in your life. Lean on me. The divine process unveiled. Precious child, lean wholly on me. Know with unshakable certainty that I am fully, intimately aware of the intricate process I am currently leading you through. Every instrument, every person, every circumstance I bring into your life or meticulously remove from it, every transition and every change, no matter how unsettling it may seem, is orchestrated with your ultimate eternal good in mind. My plans for you, my precious one, are interwoven with threads of abundant blessings, profound peace, divine provision, and overflowing prosperity. They are meticulously designed to ensure your absolute safety and well-being, so that at no point, now or ever, will your spirit be unable to find deep, restorative rest in faith's reassuring, comforting arms. My solemn promise to you, etched in eternity, cannot be broken. Listen intently and allow my words to sink deeply into the fertile soil of your heart. Clear your path. Diligently remove any debris, any entanglement that is currently blocking your way or interfering with your destined progress. Let go, now more than ever, of the insidious tangles of debilitating fear and the crippling, paralyzing doubt that seeks to undermine your confidence in me. I am here, ever present, to show you the way forward, to illuminate with my divine light the next step you must take. The victory, my child, is yours for the taking. It has already been secured. My blessing shall be your constant covering, a formidable shield of impenetrable grace. You are not marching into defeat. You are courageously, triumphantly marching into resounding success. Stand strong with each new day, drawing deeply from the boundless endurance and inexhaustible might that I freely provide. Remember always, many are called, yet few are chosen. You, my child, are indeed called by name, privileged beyond measure, and held in the very highest regard in my kingdom. Take that profound honor to heart, internalize its truth, and live each and every day as royalty, with unwavering faith and divinely delegated authority, yet always coupled with genuine humility and Christ-like gentleness. I have exalted you, lifted you to a place of significant blessing and undeniable importance. But let this divine elevation never swell your head with pride or arrogance. Guard your heart diligently, for out of it flow the very issues of life. My hosts in heaven, a celestial army, surround you, encamping about you, and when you step out boldly in faith, they rejoice with exceeding great joy, celebrating your courage, your audacious footsteps, and the unwavering tenacity of your spirit. You please me greatly, my child. I delight in your meekness, in the profound honesty and sincerity of your prayers, so refreshingly different from those who only make demands or approach me with entitlement. An attitude of humble reverence, like yours, touches my heart deeply. Remember, with each dawning day, you are immeasurably precious in my sight, navigating criticism and embracing your worth. Do not heed the voices of those who belittle you, who seek to diminish your worth or undermine your confidence. They do not know you as I intimately know you. I understand every intricate facet of your being. I appreciate every budding virtue, and I have uniquely adorned you with specific gifts and divine abilities. Sometimes, my child, you forget just how much you are truly capable of accomplishing and how wise and discerning you genuinely are. But trust in this unwavering truth. It is far more than you usually believe or give yourself credit for. Act on this divine affirmation with courageous faith and be fully prepared for a test, for critics may indeed arrive, armed with their negative thinking, their faulty, distorted vision, magnifying your past failures, and mercilessly throwing your previous mistakes back in your face. This, my child, is your golden opportunity to firmly establish your faith, to stand resolutely by what you know to be true, and to never, ever forget the manifold blessings I have already so graciously bestowed upon you. When you stumble, and you will, for the path of growth is rarely smooth, I am always here to comfort you, to gently lift you, and to freely forgive. I understand your earnest efforts and how seriously you take your divine calling. Mistakes are an inevitable part of the journey, integral to the learning process along the path, but do not yield to despair or allow yourself to be consumed by condemnation. My love for you has no end. It is unshakable, constant, and unconditional. Even when others may envy you, secretly wishing for your downfall, I remain steadfast, unwavering in my profound love for you. Stand tall in your conviction, reassure yourself, and then, if necessary, remind others of who you truly are in me and of my unwavering, unchangeable love for you. I desire not mere fleeting felicity or superficial happiness for you, but genuine, holistic prosperity for you in every realm of your existence, physical, mental, and spiritual. I want you to be utterly free from the oppressive shadows of darkness, courageously pursuing dreams that uplift your spirit and inspire those around you, with hopes and aspirations that are nothing short of extraordinary. My divine plans for you are sacred, meticulously crafted, and eternally enduring. I yearn to lift you out of your struggles, to empower you to overcome your weaknesses, and to see you embark on a truly life-changing, transformative journey. Sail forth with unyielding faith and indomitable courage upon life's often stormy seas, ever acutely aware that there is a tranquil, peaceful harbor awaiting you in your not-too-distant future. As I once conquered sin, death, and the grave, so shall you, through my empowering grace, conquer the adversities and challenges in your life. Prepare yourself, my darling one, for I am about to bless you with true, lasting abundance, not the fleeting, ephemeral riches of human glory that quickly fade into insignificance, but with enduring spiritual treasure that majestically stands the immutable test of time. Always remember where you've come from, the journey that has shaped you, and never ever elevate material things or worldly possessions above your spirit's eternal interests. Conversely, do not allow yourself to sink into a mindset of poverty or deprivation either, for true spirituality is not measured by lack or self-abnegation. It is measured by sincerely honoring the giver of all good and perfect gifts, me, your creator, your sustainer, your all in all. True spirituality lives vibrantly in those who put me first in everything, consciously setting aside earthly vanity and fleeting ambitions. If I bless you with a better job, a higher salary, or any other unexpected financial windfall, thank me with a grateful heart and use it wisely with discernment and generosity. These are my gifts to you, and I give only that which is good, for I know your heart, and I see your genuine love for me. Always remember, you are perpetually surrounded by my continuous, unending mercy and my boundless, unconditional love. Declare now with a loud, confident voice, I receive your word, O Lord. I accept your blessing, beloved God. The unfolding of breakthrough and divine promises. Your long-awaited breakthrough, my child, will often come when you least expect it, in a manner that defies human logic. Your divine deliverance will frequently arrive without you even actively seeking it in that specific moment, and your profound joy will often appear suddenly, without any prior warning, like a delightful surprise. Therefore, stand firm in your faith, fight the good fight, clad in the armor I provide, and have absolutely no fear. Make your faith active and vibrant now, for your ultimate victory is already assured, and your glorious triumph is exceedingly near, closer than you can imagine. Many abundant blessings, countless extraordinary rewards are meticulously stored up for you. Rewards for your unwavering faith and your steadfast faithfulness through seasons of testing. My mind is unequivocally made up concerning you. I intend to prosper you, to bless you, and to fully fulfill my divine purpose in and through your life. My precious promises are reserved for those who genuinely respect and deeply trust me, for those who truly delight in my word and conscientiously meditate on it day and night. I grant supernatural ability and divine enablement to those who consistently reflect on my promises and earnestly ponder my commands. I manifest my miraculous, awe-inspiring power to those who steadfastly refuse to faint in the face of adversity, who do not doubt my unconditional love, even when circumstances seem bleak. I can deliver you at any time from any enemy, and I can sovereignly settle all your disagreements and disputes. You too are one of my chosen, my elect. Hold fast, therefore, to my unchanging word, and never, ever forget my profound love for you. Let that love compel you daily to kneel in humble adoration, to seek me wholeheartedly, praying freely and openly for your precious family and for your complete health, spirit, soul, and body. I am ready, even now, to work a mighty miracle in your finances, to decisively banish the oppressive shadows of poverty and lack from your experience. Hear these words I speak, for they are potent seeds being sown deep within the fertile ground of your soul. Like a giant, majestic tree, they will take firm root in your heart, growing steadily, and eventually, in my perfect timing, yielding a harvest of spectacular, undeniable miracles. Fear not, my child, nor lose your precious confidence. Do not be dismayed or discouraged by today's troubles or tomorrow's uncertainties. Keep walking, even if the path is arduous and the journey is difficult. Keep fighting the good fight of faith, and your faith will not be shaken, because you will personally bear witness to the miraculous, divinely orchestrated solutions I will provide for every challenge you face. My blessing upon you is powerful enough, potent enough, to utterly destroy every agony and sorrow you have ever endured. I am renewing your thinking, transforming your mindset from glory to glory. You will consciously cast off the heavy cloak of gloom and the pervasive negativity that has sought to enshroud you. You will rise each morning with my promises as your song, as your strength. You will walk confidently throughout your day, unafraid of any attacks, for my heavenly host of mighty warrior angels will diligently protect you. Still, you must remain faithful to this holy path I have set before you. Do not be moved or swayed by the turmoil and tests your enemies may devise. Instead, allow these challenges to cause you to deepen your roots in me. Let my living word refine your character, chiseling away anything that is not of me. And then, my beloved, pass this message of hope and encouragement onto another heart in desperate need. Let my words be their unfailing source of strength and their wellspring of inexpressible joy. Give me your precious hours. Consecrate your time to me, that your family may also glorify my holy name. Let songs and psalms of heartfelt praise fill your household each and every day. I have irrevocably purposed to bless you and your entire family, simply because I love you greatly, with an everlasting love. No force in heaven, on earth, or under the earth can change my divine will concerning you. I am ushering you into a glorious season of unprecedented abundance, meticulously preparing you for the resounding victories and the complete fulfillments of my precious promises. Do not allow negativity from others, or even from your own past, to pollute your spirit or contaminate your perspective. Many people, tragically, fail to realize their intrinsic value or to respect the unique gifts and talents I have so graciously bestowed upon them. You, however, are witnessing the very fulfillment of ancient prophecy, words written long, long ago that are now powerfully coming to pass in your generation. You no longer need to anxiously ask, "What will become of me?" You know my word, and you trust its immutable truth. Soon, very soon, everyone around you will clearly see my undeniable presence in your life and recognize my unwavering sovereign purpose for you. Rising in prophetic days, your victory is near. The time has indeed come for you to rise, to take your rightful place in these significant prophetic days. Pay no attention whatsoever to the discouraging voices of those who speak only of defeat, doubt, and negativity. For such people, tragically, will never find true victory. They have, by their own volition, chosen their desolate path. They deny the inherent value of life itself, and in doing so, block the flow of blessings not only for themselves, but often for others around them too. They may boast of loving their friends, yet their actions frequently reveal underlying animosity or hidden agendas. Some may smile sweetly to your face, but insidiously betray you behind your back. They may even envy your inner strength and resilience, all while you've remained steadfastly rooted in my word through manifold trials, unjust persecutions, and intense spiritual struggles. Today, this very day, marks a profound turning point, a divine shift, the day of your salvation, your deliverance, your vindication. I announce to you with heavenly authority that complete victory and comprehensive deliverance are imminently near. You need not fear, for your heart, I see, is full of burgeoning faith. That is precisely why I promise you the very miracles you have so long and patiently awaited, both in your personal life and for your beloved family. Confirm your faith in me anew. Remember our intimate conversations, those sacred moments we've shared. I hear every single word you utter in pain, every sigh of your weary heart, and for each and every moment of distress, I have a divine, tailor-made remedy. I am your God. I will console you, comfort you, whether my intervention is visibly seen or subtly unseen, even if insidious doubts try to convince you otherwise. Put those debilitating fears aside. Muster just a little more faith. Make that courageous leap and decisively push out those unsatisfying, unproductive doubts. Choose, consciously and deliberately, to believe these words you are hearing today. They are the unshakable anchor of your faith. My promises stand eternally firm, utterly immune to the fickle fluctuations of time or the changing tides of circumstance. They come alive, they manifest, in the lives of those who place their trust wholly, unreservedly in me, without any reservation or hidden doubt. I see where you struggle, my child. I know that sometimes things do not happen as swiftly or in the manner you wish. Morning after morning, you are often greeted by sweet words of my unfailing love, but by day's end, you may feel that the specific blessing you hoped for, prayed for, has somehow slipped away, eluding your grasp. Friends may forsake you, or you may lose possessions that were once dear to you. Perhaps you go to sleep burdened by a heavy cloak of sadness, weariness, and profound disappointment. In those moments, you might even feel that I do not hear you, that your prayers are bouncing off a brassy heaven. But that, my beloved, is simply not true. Every cry of your heart, every anguished whisper of, "My God, where are you?" I hear it all. Every tear shed in secret, in the lonely watches of the night, I see each one. I know you often avoid showing such deep pain to others, but allow yourself today to cry out to me. Let your tears flow freely, cleansing your sorrows, rising like sacred springs to my very throne of grace. There in my holy presence, I sanctify them. They are immeasurably precious to me. One day, in eternity, I will show you how your very tears were miraculously transformed into dazzling diamonds, into priceless treasures you gathered unknowingly throughout your earthly pilgrimage. There is a divine solution to your pain, a definitive answer to your deepest agony, and a glorious reward for your unwavering bravery, for your steadfast endurance. I have a holy, consecrated blessing prepared specifically for you. Take these words deep into your being, into the very core of your spirit, and hold fast to them with tenacious faith. When insidious doubt once again clouds your mind, remember that I am meticulously etching these eternal truths upon the tablets of your heart. They will fill your dreams with hope, and at the dawn of each new day, you will awaken with a renewed, fervent longing to pray, choosing consciously to do so each and every morning. Believe in the promises you read in sacred scripture and believe in these personal assurances of my eternal, unconditional love from good messages from God. Know with unshakable conviction that I have always been with you, that I am with you right now in this very moment, and that I will always, always be with you, no matter what happens, no matter what forces may try to hinder you, no matter how fiercely emotional storms may rage around you. If the whole world itself were to collapse, or if even your own family were to desert you, remember this one immutable truth. My love for you outweighs, outshines, and outlasts anything and everything else. Hold on to it tightly, and you will never, ever be defeated. But if you allow doubt and persistent unbelief to invade your mind, the turbulent winds of despair will surely sweep you away. Today, I remind you with tender urgency, you never, ever walk alone. I am always with you, constantly listening, ever ready to respond. Step forward in faith. Yet, there is a specific time, a kairos moment like today, when I call you to consciously step forward by faith, to rise above the pervasive negativity, the discouraging, critical words, and the misguided, often well-intentioned advice of those who are themselves lost and wandering. Ahead of you, I have meticulously prepared abundant blessings and glorious rewards, a crown of life, resounding success for you, and overflowing joy for your entire family. What do I ask in return for such lavish grace? Simply this: give me your heart, my child. Keep your eyes fixed steadfastly on my path. Do not turn to the right or to the left. Do not look back with regret or longing. Do not allow the careless or malicious words of others to plant insidious seeds of despair in your mind, leading you into desolate loneliness and profound misery. If you feel hemmed in today, constrained, believing you are utterly unable to take even one more step, this is precisely why I've come to you now. I bring a divine miracle for your discouragement, supernatural healing for those who will earnestly listen and receive. Lay down your heavy burdens, confess your perceived weaknesses, share your deepest pain with me, and believe my unfailing promises. Truly, if you believe in me, if you wholeheartedly give me your heart, turn decisively from your past mistakes, and walk this path I set before you in unwavering faith and steadfast loyalty, I will personally lift those oppressive burdens from your weary shoulders. You will be gloriously free. That is my solemn promise to you, today and always. Those who dare to stand against you, who plot your demise, will be utterly confounded and brought to nothing, for my love for you is perfect, and I do not make mistakes. I work purposefully, meticulously. I will sovereignly turn your troubles around, and very soon you will emerge completely victorious, blessed so abundantly that many will look upon you with awe, and perhaps even with a touch of envy. With me, my child, there is no defeat in your journey. Trust implicitly that better, brighter days lie just ahead. I am always with you, and my sovereign will always ultimately prevails. Precious one, I invite you to subscribe and unite with this beloved community at Good Messages from God, where my words will consistently uplift your spirit and lovingly guide you on your unique journey. Do not be saddened or disheartened by the pervasive negativity that may surround you, or by those few who might secretly rejoice in your perceived downfall. No one and nothing can ultimately defeat you when you are hidden in me. Believe this with your whole heart, with every fiber of your being. Even before they lift a hand against you, your enemies are already spiritually defeated. Do not stumble into their cleverly laid traps, and do not be dismayed or discouraged by their negativity. Seek me diligently each morning in heartfelt prayer, approaching my throne with expectant faith. Allow me to envelop you completely in my boundless love, freeing you from all the insidious fears that relentlessly assault your mind. You will overcome because you know who I am. your God, your Heavenly Father, your Creator, your Shepherd, and your King. Never, ever give up. Immerse yourself daily in my living word. I will carve these precious promises of profound peace and divine healing onto the very tablets of your heart, reigniting your passion for life, rekindling desires that have lain dormant for far too long, and reviving the beautiful, God-given dreams I myself planted deep within you. Quietly, often unseen by human eyes, I am constantly at work, diligently reshaping your life, sovereignly removing obstacles, and miraculously clearing roads that once felt hopelessly blocked. There will undoubtedly be challenges along the way. Hold on tightly to my promises so that you are fully prepared, spiritually and emotionally, to receive the abundant blessings I have in store for you. Know, with unshakable assurance, that I personally fight on your behalf, confronting your adversaries and securing your ultimate victory. You must, however, release the reins of control and fully trust that I am diligently protecting you and your precious loved ones. I have dispatched my angels, my ministering spirits, to uphold you, to guard you in all your ways, so that you will not stumble or fall. I see the injustices you have patiently endured, the silent tears you have cried in the lonely hours, the lost opportunities that have pained your heart, and the times you were overlooked or your contributions were not recognized. Pray, my child, even for those who have wronged you. Intercede for them that they might repent of their ways and choose to walk the righteous path I have ordained. I have divinely decreed the full return, the complete restoration of whatever was unjustly taken from you. You shall see them come, those who have harmed you with contrite hearts, humbly seeking your forgiveness. I am the true and righteous judge. Pray for them. Forgive them freely as I have forgiven you, and in doing so, prepare yourself for the glorious victory that is now so close at hand. Your family will prosper abundantly under my watchful care, so do not worry or fret. Deliberately avoid conflict and steer clear of the insidious traps of evil. Do not be provoked as you might have been in the past. Instead, flee from sin with all your might, and if you falter, come back quickly to me with a genuinely repentant heart. I have already rescued you from the suffocating grip of confusion. Do not willingly return to it. Dedicate specific time each day, an hour, or even half an hour, if that is all you can manage, for your family to gather in prayer and to meditate deeply on my living word. Do not waste your precious, irreplaceable hours on frivolous pursuits that bear no eternal fruit. I will faithfully supply your every legitimate need. Ask me for wisdom, and it will be generously given to you. With that divine wisdom, miraculous, awe-inspiring things may, and often do, unfold in your life. If you diligently cling to my promises, if you steadfastly trust in my enduring love and my sovereign power, then each morning you will rise anew, filled with fresh faith and unwavering devotion, absolutely certain that no circumstance, no matter how daunting, can possibly thwart your divine destiny. Each heartfelt prayer you lift to my throne of grace heralds your coming victories. If you feel at times that your prayers go unheard or unanswered, decisively cast off those debilitating doubts, dive even deeper into fervent prayer, and rest confidently in life's promised abundance. If sorrow from the world ever besets you, know that I will personally support you, raise your spirits, grant you profound rest, and powerfully strengthen your resolve. I will engrave my eternal promises deep upon your heart and faithfully sustain you with my all-sufficient grace. Dwell in me, my child. Answer my call in the quiet, early hours of the morning, and do not withdraw or hold back. Avoid the distracting allure of misguided news and the myriad time-consuming activities that rob you of precious, irreplaceable moments we could share in sweet communion. Be bold. Be intentional. Set aside the seemingly urgent tasks that keep you perpetually busy from dawn until noon. Greet the day with heartfelt prayer and even tears of supplication offered sincerely to me. Whenever you feel weak, call out to me. When your own strength wanes and falters, cry out with abandon. You are truly blessed the very moment you speak plainly from your heart. My God, I need you. I promise, with all the integrity of my divine nature, I will never ever leave your side. I am here to bless you, now, tomorrow, and forevermore. The unseen strength and the coming triumph. The deepest secrets of your heart, those hidden chambers veiled from the world's prying eyes, are all intimately known to me. I see your quiet bravery in exceedingly difficult times. I respect your unwavering resilience in the face of adversity, and I want you to know beyond any shadow of a doubt that I am here for you. Unseen perhaps by your physical eyes, but always wrapping you in my unconditional, all-encompassing love. Resist the lingering, haunting voices from your past, those that belittled you, that sought to diminish your God-given worth. Hear now from your true Father in heaven. I speak divine strength directly into your heart, a resilient power you perhaps never realized you possessed. Believe these words. Cling to these loving affirmations. They are being settled deep into your heart, even now, by the gentle ministry of the Holy Spirit. You have been meticulously equipped and profoundly fortified through many diverse challenges, divinely prepared to move forward with courage and confidence into your certain triumph. Remain bold and utterly unafraid, for I assure you, with absolute certainty, your victories are just around the corner, awaiting your arrival. If my voice, my words from good messages from God, have touched the core of your heart today, my precious child, please show your love and affirmation by tapping the like button. The challenges and obstacles you have courageously faced would have utterly overwhelmed many. But you, my valiant one, are still standing, still persevering. Never, ever, ever give up. Know with unshakable certainty that I am always by your side, seeing your every need, anticipating your every cry. I witness your steadfast perseverance daily, your courageous endurance in the face of relentless trials, and it fills my heart with immense pride and ineffable joy. I also see your hidden moments of utter desperation, your silent seasons of profound exhaustion, even if you do not speak them aloud to anyone. Remember, nothing, absolutely nothing, is hidden from my all-seeing eyes. I hear those silent, anguished cries in the profound stillness of your often sleepless nights. You have been so incredibly strong, my child, but it is now time to find deep, restorative rest in me. Hand over all your burdens, your frustrations, your lingering doubts, your persistent pains, and your profound disappointments. I am not here to judge or condemn, but to wholeheartedly support and sustain you. Lean fully on me. Share your every thought, your every fear, your every hope, and allow my boundless love to comfort, heal, and restore you. You will never, ever walk alone. Together, hand in hand, we will cross every formidable obstacle and meticulously resolve every perplexing issue. Have unwavering faith in me. Bring all your sufferings, all your needs, all your anxieties before my throne of abundant grace. I am here to heal you, to protect you, and to bring you profound peace and holistic prosperity. By prosperity, I do not merely mean earthly riches, though those may come, but more importantly, I offer divine wisdom, continuous personal growth, and undeniable spiritual authority. I offer you divine courage and supernatural strength to overcome every single challenge, profound intelligence to open new, unforeseen doors of opportunity, and unshakable assurance of resounding success, whether it be at work, in your ministry, or in your business endeavors. A truly abundant, glorious harvest. It is my deepest desire that you and your precious family generously share these manifold blessings with those who are spiritually thirsty, physically needy, and emotionally hungry. Let this profound assurance sink deeply into the very marrow of your being. I will always love you. I am always here for you, even on those challenging days when your faith may waver or falter. Hear this special, intimate whisper directly to your heart, my child. You are now entering a brand new season, a season overflowing with my unprecedented grace. Though the world around you may indeed seem to be crumbling, to be descending into chaos, you and your beloved family are cradled safely, securely in the palm of my omnipotent hand. Remain faithful, my dear one, and continue to be strong, just as you have so valiantly been until now. Such unwavering devotion, such steadfast commitment will not go unnoticed, and I will surely, most certainly, bless you far beyond your wildest dreams or imagination. You dwell in a world that is, at times, full of relentless struggles, in a life that can shift directions with sudden, startling abruptness, a reality where immense, seemingly insurmountable mountains of difficulty can appear out of nowhere, threatening to overwhelm you. But I am here, my beloved, to carry you through, to guide you over, to make a way where there seems to be no way. I keep telling you, and I will say it again, cry out to me, and I will always, without fail, respond. If you have found trust and solace in these words of your God, please like and share this video from Good Messages from God. If you love Jesus and desire a deeper walk with Him, subscribe to the channel. My love for you is utterly limitless, boundless, and eternal. Your well-being, your wholeness, matters immensely to me, and I deeply long to guide you into a life brimming with authentic joy, unshakable peace, and profound, lasting fulfillment. Do not lose heart, my precious one, when life's inevitable trials come your way. Each hurdle, each challenge is a disguised opportunity to learn, to grow stronger in me, and to develop greater spiritual maturity. Don't be afraid when it feels like the world is putting you through its relentless rigors. You will triumph gloriously over all things that dare to stand in your path, if you allow unwavering faith in my living word to lead you. Keep dreaming big, audacious dreams, and keep facing your challenges boldly, courageously, trusting implicitly in my unshakable, unconditional love every single step of the way. Divine plans and eternal promises. If you ever feel like you're at the absolute end of your rope, utterly depleted and without hope, remember this: I have a divine, master life plan specifically for you and for those you hold dear. My plan is not one of despair, confusion, or defeat. It is a plan for hope, for a future, for ultimate good. I, your sovereign God, have the final authoritative word in every single circumstance of your life. Never, ever give up. You are never, ever truly alone. Bring all your troubles, all your anxieties, all your burdens to me whenever you are in need of my love, my strength, my balance, or my peace. If you truly, earnestly seek me with your whole heart, with your entire being, I promise you, I will hear you, and I will guide you steadfastly toward a future that is gloriously filled with unshakable hope. I love you eternally. Share this profound assurance, this message of hope, with your friends, your contacts, and your beloved family. Hold tightly, tenaciously to my hand, especially during these often hard, tumultuous times, so that insidious worries and daunting challenges do not steal away your precious peace and your God-given confidence. My heart goes out to you, my child, in every single struggle you face, deeply moved by the sincerity and resilience of your spirit. As I have promised, I will abundantly bless you, simply because I desire to, and because I most certainly can. What I promise, I will faithfully, meticulously do. I have always been with you, my beloved, never abandoning you, not for a single moment. and I will not start now. Even in the midst of life's stormiest seasons, my divine plans for you are infinitely greater, infinitely higher than your own limited human plans. My thoughts towards you are steadfast, eternal, and always good, consistently leading you to a future characterized by profound peace and enduring, holistic prosperity. If you approach life's challenges without faith or hope, your troubles can indeed overwhelm you, crushing your spirit. But if you consciously, deliberately shift your thinking, if you purposefully set your unwavering belief upon my living, active word, your entire life will take a new, miraculous turn. Seek me early in the morning, before the world's demands encroach upon your peace. Speak with me intimately throughout your day, in the midst of your activities. And pray each night, committing your cares to me before you sleep. I love to hear the sound of your voice, my child, even if you cannot physically see the immediate effect with your natural eyes. Know this. All of heaven rejoices with exceeding great joy when you lift heartfelt praises to me, and when you pray in unwavering faith for my divine protection over your precious family, for complete freedom from sickness and calamity, or even when you simply cry out for the tangible manifestation of my presence. Rest assured, my beloved, I am indeed there. Though people may turn away, though friends may disappoint, my love far surpasses theirs in its consistency and its depth. My love does not and will not ever fail. My child, you are utterly unique, a treasured jewel in my heart. Get ready now for new, exciting opportunities that I myself will open before you. You will be truly amazed, utterly astounded by what is about to unfold in your life. Do not lose faith, not even for a moment. Be diligent, be wise, be expectant. The blessings I am about to pour out lavishly upon you are far greater, far more expansive than anything you have ever seen or experienced before. You asked for a sign, a clear indication to clarify your important decisions. And here is your definitive answer. Make your move. Take that step of faith. Decisively cast off the debilitating fears that have constrained you for far too long. Break away completely from oppressive, limiting situations that have stifled your growth. Your visions, I know, are grand. Your aspirations are commendably high. Yet, the insidious anxiety about potential failure has at times held you back, paralyzing your progress. Now, my child, now is the time to let me take your hand, so that together we can soar to new, unimaginable heights. Fear not the changes that lie ahead. Cling tightly to me, consult me in every significant matter, and I will tirelessly, faithfully guide you, day and night, meticulously ensuring that all things align perfectly with my divine, sovereign plan. Open your Bible, your guide for life, pray fervently, and from its sacred, life-giving pages, I will personally confirm the undeniable truth of my promises to you. My words are not mere fantasies, not wishful thinking. They are eternal, immutable truth. Heaven and earth may indeed fade away, but my word, my promise, stands forever unshaken, eternally reliable. I will lead you to the exact, divinely appointed place you need to be, the very place where you can and will flourish beyond your wildest dreams. I will make you keenly aware of the particular door, the specific opportunity I am now opening for you. Walk boldly through it, and it will become the powerful launch pad for your deepest, most cherished dreams to take flight. You will encounter kindred souls, divine connections, whose hearts and minds resonate deeply and harmoniously with yours. Together, in unity and shared purpose, you will build a bright, hope-filled future. A future overflowing with my abundant blessing and awe-inspiring wonder. Be kind. Be gracious to all who cross your path, for you never know who among them might be an angel in disguise, or who might bring a remarkable, life-altering change into your life. Remain ever watchful, with your spiritual eyes wide open and your senses keenly alert. so that when the door of divine opportunity swings wide, you are fully ready, unencumbered by trivial distractions or aimless, time-wasting pursuits, to step confidently through it. Embracing divine guidance and unwavering presence, you know me well enough, my child. My message to you has always been clear, consistent, and you understand its essence. I will infallibly direct your steps, and I will faithfully stay by your side through every season. Trust completely in my boundless love for you. Believe my promises, and I will do astounding wonders on your behalf. Fear not, for I will diligently keep you safe with my mighty spiritual sword and my strong, unshakable word. Wherever you go, I will meticulously protect you, guarding your coming in and your going out. Trust implicitly in what I do, for I act only and always for your ultimate good and my eternal glory. My endless, abiding presence is your limitless, inexhaustible joy. You are one of the precious few who genuinely find deep, restorative peace where others endure restless, sleepless nights, consumed by gnawing worry and overwhelming anxiety. You are truly blessed with divine tranquility and a profound inner stillness that surpasses all understanding. If ever the burdens of life become too overwhelmingly great for you to bear alone, I will give you the supernatural strength to endure them, to carry them with grace. I will sovereignly open doors that no man can shut. I will miraculously soften hardened hearts, and I will present before you amazing, divinely orchestrated opportunities. You may even find yourself traveling to distant lands, seeing many diverse nations, and joyfully spreading my unconditional love and saving grace throughout the entire earth. This, my beloved, is precisely what I have chosen and meticulously prepared you for. Pass on this precious message of my transforming love to someone else who desperately needs it today. Let my living word be a brilliant, guiding beacon of hope in their life. I know the deep, lingering pain you once suffered in your childhood. I know that its shadows still at times try to encroach upon your present peace. But consider this profound truth now, my beloved. The wounds you carry, the scars you bear, are not eternal. You possess within you the God-given courage to surrender them completely into my loving, capable hands and to leave them there forever. Choosing instead to walk in the freedom of forgiveness, both for yourself and for others. Do not allow your mind to dwell on those painful bygone days any longer. You are free. Rejoice aloud. Shed tears of unrestrained joy. If others witness your exuberant, overflowing happiness, do not be ashamed or embarrassed. Instead, show them through your radiant life how a soul once shackled by sorrow can definitively break free and soar. Let those who may have hurt you in the past know, without a shadow of a doubt, that you no longer dwell in torment, nor do you remain captive to the pain they may have caused. I love you so deeply, and I watch over you, diligently guiding you away from all forms of negativity. The trumpet of my truth has sounded, but tragically, few have truly listened or heeded its call. My promises are soon to be gloriously fulfilled, yet so many precious souls remain hopelessly trapped in debilitating negativity and endless, fruitless complaining. They could have chosen well. They could have embraced a life of profound joy and divine purpose, but they deliberately turned away from me, from my loving guidance. They never found my words to be sufficient for their needs, and now, as a consequence, they live in pervasive despair and continual failure. I want you, my child, not merely to exist, to survive, but to live a truly abundant, overflowing life, a life filled with purpose, passion, and triumph. Take my hand, follow me, and no one else. I place precious seeds of my divine love and potent words of supernatural healing into your willing hands. Scatter them far and wide, generously and without reservation. With me, my beloved, nothing is unreachable, nothing is impossible. The miracles I am about to perform in your life will utterly astonish you, because my love for you is so incredibly great, so immeasurably vast. You know that I am a God of unconquerable strength, the faithful keeper of all promises. I lovingly lift the forsaken, I supernaturally fortify the weak, and I bring radiant light to troubled, darkened hearts. To those who pour themselves out completely to me, loving me with every fiber of their being, I pour out my blessings as though opening the very windows of heaven. You are keenly aware of the solemn, sacred calling I have placed upon your life. Treat everyone you encounter with genuine respect and Christ-like patience. Never engage in gossip, slander, or any form of deception. Such noble qualities clearly mark those who walk firmly, unshakably on my path, steadfast and immovable. You, my precious child, have embraced my words deep within your heart. They echo constantly in your mind, strengthening you mightily against all adversity, ensuring your ultimate victory over every foe, and empowering you to conquer every temptation that assails you. It warms my heart immensely to witness your faith growing deeper, stronger, and to see your spirit becoming increasingly fearless and bold. I will progressively enlarge your spiritual vision, enabling you to clearly see the vast, breathtaking blessings I have meticulously prepared for you in the unseen spiritual realm. Though a fierce battle may rage around you for your very soul, the enemy's insidious schemes will utterly fail because you are divinely, completely protected by my omnipotent power. Watch your way carefully, diligently guarding what you allow your eyes to see and your ears to hear. Use gracious, edifying words always. Remain calm, serene, even when provoked, so that my profound peace prevails continuously in your home and in your heart. Expect miracles. Anticipate surprising blessings. Prepare for deep, abiding joy. Your unwavering trust will multiply, and your family will once again be filled with genuine, heartfelt laughter. I reaffirm my boundless, unconditional love for you. My abiding presence will never, ever leave you. Do not be afraid, only believe. Unwavering faith in the midst of storms. You have seen, time and time again, that my words prove steadfastly true every single time. Each promise I make will unfailingly accomplish its divine purpose, backed by my unwavering, immutable faithfulness and my infinite, unconditional love. I call you now to trust me with all your heart, with all your mind, with all your soul, and with all your strength, and to believe implicitly in my omnipotent power. I am your loving Father, and I personally guarantee you my unfailing, abiding presence, especially in the midst of life's fiercest storms and most turbulent, raging winds. When those tempests arise, keep your eyes firmly fixed on me. I will calm the tumultuous seas, and I will be your secure, unshakable refuge in the eye of the hurricane. My dear child, I warmly invite you to join this blessed gathering of believers by subscribing to this Good Messages from God channel. Together, let us share words that genuinely inspire, uplift, and bring profound peace to your precious soul. So do not lose heart, my beloved. Keep pressing onward, keep moving forward, regardless of what challenges life may throw at you. Recognize with unwavering certainty that I am always, always with you, even when the battles you face seem utterly impossible, overwhelmingly daunting. Have complete confidence in me. I am here to encourage you, to strengthen you, to empower you. If you should wander off the path I've set for you, or if you feel incapable and inadequate, do not despair. I stand ever ready to forgive, lovingly welcoming you back into my wide-open, embracing arms. Fear not that this current tempest will overtake you or destroy you. Trust me implicitly, for I am the one who sovereignly stills the storm and brings divine solace to your weary, troubled heart. In every struggle, every tear, every hardship, I am right there, holding you up with my mighty, victorious right hand, and continually renewing your spirit, Arise, my child. Take firm hold of my precious promises and walk boldly, confidently, in unshakable hope. In me, you will always find the supernatural strength to conquer and the divine endurance to prevail. Do not hesitate. Do not doubt my living word. Trust in me, and I will firmly establish you in genuine, lasting joy, a sacred place far beyond the reach of fear or pain. I am your loving Father, never ceasing to work diligently for your ultimate good, constantly pouring out my abundant grace and unmerited favor upon you. Believe with all your might, all your mind, all your strength, and all your heart, and you will be utterly amazed at the transformative power of my love, which is, even now, miraculously reshaping your life. Expect wonders far beyond your wildest imagination. In the midst of the storm, I am your profound peace. In your moments of weakness, and I am your inexhaustible strength. For every tear you shed, I am your divine comfort. In your seasons of loneliness, I am your constant, faithful companion. Hold on tightly to this faith, my precious child. Abide securely in my loving embrace. Step out each new day without a trace of fear, unwavering in your faith. With every stride forward, with every challenge courageously overcome, I am there with you, intricately weaving the vibrant threads of my unconditional love and my omnipotent power into the beautiful, unfolding tapestry of your unique life. Never ever hesitate to ask for my help, for my divine intervention. I am always listening, ever keenly aware of your deepest needs, often before you even utter them. I know your hidden sorrows, and I see when your own strength begins to fail. Come to me anytime, day or night. Lay all your burdens, all your anxieties at my feet, and I will grant you profound, restorative rest, renewing your courage to continue onward. With my divine help, you can and you will complete all that you set out to accomplish. Even when you walk along the darkest, most treacherous path, one riddled with daunting obstacles and hidden snares, keep hope vibrantly alive in your heart. My living word is a brilliant lamp to guide your feet, illuminating your way toward a future that is gloriously full of resounding success and inexpressible joy. May these words I've spoken reach the deepest recesses of your heart, providing you with unshakable hope and supernatural strength. Never doubt their inherent power to radically change your life and to sovereignly turn even the most challenging circumstances to your distinct advantage. Remember, you can call on me at any moment, in any situation. I am always near, ever ready to respond to your needs. Today, receive my precious promises with unwavering confidence and boldly step into the glorious future I have so intricately, so lovingly prepared specifically for you. Trust in me fully, completely, without reservation. Feast daily, hourly, on my boundless love and my all-sufficient grace. Listen intently to my voice now, for it carries the very strength and the precise direction you urgently need to overcome every single challenge that stands before you. I have given you, my precious child, a unique, potent anointing, a divine enablement to break through every obstacle and to find resounding success in every single area of your life. Do not waver. Do not be moved when people belittle you, criticize you, or contemptuously claim that you are not good enough, not capable enough. They simply do not see, cannot comprehend the magnificent divine plan I have meticulously created for your life. The world, with its deceptive allure, might try to lie to you, whispering that true fulfillment can be found apart from me, in its fleeting pleasures and empty promises. But I tell you the truth, genuine, lasting satisfaction, a life of true meaning and purpose, comes only from my loving hand. Beware of this present age, an age that constantly tempts you with ephemeral, fleeting pleasures and shallow, superficial delights. Guard yourself diligently against all forms of evil and do not allow economic hardships or worldly worries to crowd out your Heavenly Father's rightful place in your heart. Never, ever attempt to fight your battles alone, relying on your own limited strength or understanding. Instead, lean heavily on my infinite love and my perfect wisdom. With me by your side, you are more than a conqueror, and with me, you will discover a profound peace that defies all human logic, a peace that will hold you firm and steadfast in the fiercest, most terrifying storm. My word unequivocally declares, I will bless you beyond measure, exceedingly, abundantly, both you and your descendants, generation after generation. You are my precious, chosen child. My love for you is immeasurable, boundless, and eternally unending. My divine plan for your life remains consistently good, never evil, always aimed at your ultimate welfare and my eternal glory. I will never, ever leave you, nor will I ever forsake you. I will always be present with you, faithfully guiding you, lovingly upholding you through every twist and turn, every event and circumstance of your life. There is absolutely no need for you to search elsewhere for fulfillment, for purpose, or for fleeting earthly wealth. Seek me first, remain consciously in my presence, and diligently delve into my living, active word. It is not merely a burdensome set of restrictive rules, but rather a loving, life-giving guide that leads you inexorably to a life literally overflowing with profound purpose and deep, intrinsic meaning. If you attentively listen to my teachings, if you wholeheartedly trust me with every fiber of your being, you will be utterly astonished by the sheer magnitude of my blessings, divine health, unmerited grace, and overwhelming favor, far beyond your wildest, most extravagant dreams. I love you more fiercely, more constantly, more passionately than you can possibly comprehend, and I am always, always ready to comfort you, to uplift you, and to richly bless and enrich your life. All I ask, my beloved, is that you trust me implicitly, that you consistently look to my presence for guidance, and that you faithfully follow my divine leading. Watch, with joyful anticipation, how I miraculously transform your life into a breathtaking narrative of unwavering hope and resounding triumph, a glorious transformation that is possible only through me. Steadfast faith and divine partnership. Do not surrender to despair, my child, no matter how bleak things may seem. Keep going until the very end. Put your whole heart into your work, into your calling, and keep steadfastly believing my precious promises, for they are absolutely solid, utterly unwavering, and eternally reliable. While the world around you attempts to sow insidious seeds of doubt and hardship, stand firm, unshakable in your faith in me. Never forget my words, for I am the God who consistently, miraculously accomplishes the impossible. Nothing, absolutely nothing, is too big, too difficult, or too complicated for me. In me, you will always find the inexhaustible strength and the limitless resources necessary to meet and overcome every single challenge you may face. My dear child, take this sacred moment, this divine pause, to draw even closer to my loving heart. Click the join button or subscribe if you feel led, and be warmly welcomed into a sacred space of profound wisdom, unwavering support, and continuous spiritual nourishment here at Good Messages from God. Do not be led astray by false, deceptive ideas, or by those who, whether intentionally or unintentionally, misunderstand me or my divine plan for your life. The so-called wisdom of this world often directly opposes the pure, divine wisdom found in my holy word. Though your path may at times seem unpopular, lonely, or ruggedly arduous, know this for certain. Each and every step you take with me, in conscious partnership with me, brings you ever closer to the abundant, overflowing blessings and the truly prosperous, fulfilling life I have meticulously, lovingly prepared for you. When trials inevitably emerge, do not fear. Always remember my unfailing, unconditional love, which faithfully supports you in every situation, in every decision. Commit your entire journey, your whole life, unreservedly to me, and I will be your constant guide, your unfailing protector, and your inexhaustible strength. Hand in hand, my beloved, we will face every phase of your life together, in complete, unshakable confidence and absolute divine safety. My Holy Spirit, the Comforter, the Guide, dwells powerfully within you. He will not, he cannot abandon you. Even now, as I speak these words to your heart, he is lovingly filling your life with divine comfort, profound wisdom, and deep spiritual understanding. In the stillness, in the quiet moments, listen intently for his gentle, guiding voice. He will faithfully lead you into all truth, and he will consistently confirm my precious promises to you. When tests and doubts inevitably come, be patient, my dear one. When life's burdens feel overwhelmingly heavy, almost unbearable, come to me. Find safe, secure sanctuary in my boundless love, and do not allow disappointment, discouragement, or trials to pull you away from my sacred path. Cast all your cares, all your anxieties, all your burdens upon me, for I care deeply, tenderly for you. I am with you always, ready and able to provide for your every need. You need never ever carry such crushing weights alone. I am your unwavering support, your impenetrable shield. Turn your trials into powerful stepping stones that elevate you to a life truly rich in my blessings, a life of ever-increasing abundance. I long for you to be genuinely happy, to truly prosper in every area of your life. Yet, always remember that true, lasting fulfillment goes far beyond mere material possessions or the fleeting applause of men. True success is not measured by the trophies you accumulate or the accolades you receive, but by a life lived well, a life dedicated to serving others with love and compassion, and a life committed to faithfully following my teachings. My boundless mercy and my unmerited favor are yours, renewed afresh each and every day. I cherish you so deeply, my beloved, that I speak these words, words full of profound meaning, directly to your soul. Listen now with utmost attention. My love compels me to earnestly beg you to heed my words with the utmost care and reverence. I bring you tidings, divine messages, unlike any others you may have heard. Though your time is precious, I know, and your responsibilities are indeed many, I implore you to pause for just a moment, to still your heart, and to allow my words to deeply penetrate your soul, forever changing how you see not only your day, but your entire life. No matter where you are, no matter what circumstances you find yourself in, I am with you, especially in your deepest struggles and your hardest, most challenging moments. I am never distant, never aloof. I am right beside you, intimately involved in this journey called life. My voice will gently, lovingly remind you that even when the world overlooks you, diminishes you, or misunderstands you, my love for you never ever wavers. I am ever attentive, ever listening to your voice, to the faintest whisper of your heart. Even if people turn their backs on you, if friends drift away, and you feel a profound, aching loneliness, I remain steadfast, unchangeably present. My love for you is more reliable than the very air you breathe, gentler and more comforting than the softest breeze upon your face. Do not allow the careless or critical words of others to shake your confidence or disturb your peace. Compared to what I, your Creator, speak over you, their words are but a mere fleeting shadow. You are my beloved child. You need not chase after the world's fickle, fleeting favor, for anything it may give ultimately fades into insignificance. Place your unwavering hope, your steadfast faith, and your complete trust in me, and I will never, ever disappoint you. My love is pure, undefiled, and eternal, brimming with abundant blessings that the world can never, ever offer. Treasure my love deep within your heart. Allow my words to soothe your soul, to bring healing to your wounds. Hold tight to them, for for they will heal you, strengthen you, and profoundly transform your life from the inside out. Know that whatever path you ultimately choose, my love remains the powerful, unseen wind beneath your wings, faithfully upholding you, sustaining you, day after day after day. My love fills your heart to overflowing and brightly lights your way, shining as brilliantly as the midday sun, even in the darkest, most foreboding night. Let me be your constant, unfailing guiding light. Receive my words, receive my love with unreserved joy, for I solemnly promise to stand faithfully by you, now and forevermore. Ignore the often conflicting counsel of those lacking true spiritual insight, and instead, allow my words to richly enrich and divinely guide your every step. Seek wisdom diligently, for your ultimate well-being, your very life, depends profoundly upon it. I see your confusion, my child, and I understand that sensation of aimlessly drifting in a vast, overwhelming sea of ambitions, dreams, and uncertainties. In your understandable hurry to fulfill them, you have at times been inadvertently driven by pride or impatience, rather than pausing to patiently hear my divine guidance. Today, I gently, lovingly ask you to alter that course, not with hurried, anxious pride, but with a sincere, humble quest for true, heavenly wisdom. And if you believe in the core tenets of Christianity, if your heart resonates with my message, kindly show your tangible support for our community at Good Messages from God for this ministry by generously contributing super thanks, perhaps from $50 to $100, or whatever amount your heart dictates. This helps us continue to spread this light. Turn decisively away from all foolishness and destructive pride, for by true divine wisdom, all your righteous endeavors will ultimately prosper. Hear the distinct sound of my voice. Listen diligently, with an open and receptive heart. It will bring you profound understanding and deep, intuitive knowledge of what is truly right, good, and pleasing in my sight. The path of wisdom and enduring strength. I know how heavily your responsibilities sometimes feel, how they can weigh you down. Let me share that load, my child. You are never, ever alone in carrying your burdens. Though the seemingly easy way, the path of least resistance, may tempt you with its promise of shortcuts and quick fixes, let genuine patience and divine wisdom be the solid, unshakable foundation of true, lasting solutions. Life's manifold difficulties are not insurmountable hurdles to be frantically vaulted over in a desperate, anxious dash, but rather they are divinely ordained opportunities for profound growth, deep learning, and spiritual refinement. Cultivate wisdom, my child. Nurture humility. Practice patience. These invaluable qualities will faithfully guide you into genuine lasting success and deep abiding contentment. Remember always, true success is not a final destination, not a finish line to be crossed, but rather a continuous, unfolding process, a journey of purposeful, deliberate steps taken in faith. When progress feels painstakingly slow, almost imperceptible, do not lose hope. Do not become discouraged. Sometimes, periods of stillness, of quiet reflection, are absolutely necessary to correct your course, to recalibrate your spiritual compass, so that you can then pursue true, meaningful achievement with renewed clarity and vigor. Guard diligently against pride, that insidious deceiver, which can subtly trick you into believing that you possess all knowledge, that nothing significant remains to be learned. My child, there is always more to explore, always new truths to discover, always higher spiritual summits to climb. Never stop learning, never lose your precious faith, and never ever cease from diligently working towards the high calling I have placed upon your life. The path may indeed be exhausting at times, the journey arduous, but you do not walk it alone. Keep my truth securely in your heart, my unchanging eternal truth. I am with you always, even unto the end of the age, and I will never ever leave your side nor forsake you. Trust me. Trust my words, and you will always, without fail, find the divinely illuminated way to lasting prosperity and profound, unshakable peace. Be absolutely assured that walking this path consciously with me, in intimate partnership with me, will invariably bring you into spiritual realms, into dimensions of blessing far beyond anything you can currently imagine or conceive. My strength, working powerfully within you, conquers every single obstacle that appears insurmountable to your natural sight. I want you to know with deepest certainty that I have not forgotten any single promise I have ever made to you. I am, even now, actively, diligently working on each and every one of them, bringing them to pass in my perfect timing and in my perfect way. I recognize how incredibly tired you are, my precious one, and I see how the heavy weight of uncertainty presses down heavily upon you at times. Doubtful, anxious thoughts may attempt to obscure your way, to cloud your vision, but let me assure you, with all the love in my heart, I have not abandoned you. You are never, ever alone in these trying, testing trials. Indeed, I am right beside you, closer than your very breath, longing fervently to lift all your worries, to completely dispel all your fears, and to personally shoulder all your burdens. Do not be afraid to consciously set aside these heavy, cumbersome loads. Do not allow the suffocating grip of uncertainty to immobilize you or paralyze your progress. Hold on tenaciously to hope, fully, completely trusting in me. I am here to help you, to guide you, to strengthen you, and you will see with your own eyes how your life begins to miraculously improve, how things begin to divinely fall into place, often in ways you never anticipated. You just have to believe. It is my boundless, unconditional love that will surround you like a protective shield, continually feeding you the supernatural strength you need to overcome anything and everything that comes against you. Remember always, profound darkness can never, ever triumph over my glorious light, and my light remains with you always, shining ever so brightly, even through the deepest, most impenetrable darkness. Now is the time, my little one, to arise, to shake off the dust of discouragement. Do not doubt my words, not even for a moment. Do not falter or waver in your precious faith. Never, ever feel that I fail to see your hidden hurts, or that I am somehow unmoved or unresponsive to your heartfelt prayers. I have listened intently to the gentlest, faintest whisper of your heart, and I have watched tenderly as you've reached out to me in moments of deep sorrow and desperation. Rest in the blessed, unshakable knowledge that you are never forgotten, always profoundly loved, and eternally, diligently cared for. Within these often trying, challenging times that you must inevitably navigate, know without any shadow of a doubt, I am with you. The ominous shadows of anguish and the chilling mists of uncertainty will not and cannot overtake you, for I am here, faithfully guiding each and every step you take on this often rugged, unpredictable path. I ask for nothing from you but your complete, unreserved trust in me. In return, I solemnly promise to give you the divine strength that will enable our people, my chosen ones, to navigate through any obstacle, any hindrance. My beloved, come now, be an integral part of this precious community of faith by subscribing to this channel, Good Messages from God. Here, you will consistently find messages that lift your spirit high, that soothe your soul, and that fill your heart to overflowing with unshakable hope. You are never, ever alone in the fight, my warrior. My unconditional, all-sufficient, and eternal love stays right by your side, a constant, comforting presence, even when you mistakenly think that nobody else cares. Walk boldly, courageously into this spiritual battle with your head held high, knowing with absolute certainty that I am beside you, sovereignly maneuvering all things, all circumstances, in your ultimate favor. I know the insidious fear that sometimes stirs deep inside you, the persistent doubts that can fog your mind and cloud your judgment, and the myriad cares and anxieties that relentlessly weigh you down. I am here to help you overcome them all. Trust in me as your unshakable foundation, your indomitable fortitude in every trial, and as the brilliant guiding beacon that brightly illuminates your entire life. My child, life is an intricate series of fluctuations, a journey replete with unpredictable ups and downs, highs and lows. Each chapter, regardless of how difficult or painful it may seem in the moment, is imbued with profound divine purpose. Often, the very trials you face are cleverly hidden opportunities, meticulously intended for your significant spiritual growth and ultimate refinement. This is precisely why your unwavering confidence in me matters so immensely. It allows resilient faith to bloom vibrantly in your soul, drawing you ever closer to the deep, restorative rest and the unshakable, lasting peace your spirit so desperately seeks. When tears of profound gloom prevail, when a thick, disorienting fog clouds your view, that is precisely the critical time to remember, with steadfast conviction, that my abiding presence is the all-powerful light which inevitably pierces even the darkest, most oppressive night, and forever shines brilliantly in the very midst of that darkness. Now is the appointed time for you to take radical, courageous steps of audacious faith, learning to lean totally, unreservedly on me. Do not be afraid to trust me completely, nor to fully release the crushing burdens that weigh so very heavily upon your precious heart. Step forward now with great unwavering confidence, for I am always faithfully by your side, personally taking each and every burden from you, and divinely lighting your often uncertain path. May your conscious releasing of your concerns be an act of profound, liberating trust in me. When you courageously let go of your cares, you effectively open the floodgates for my boundless love to permeate, to saturate, and to completely rejuvenate every single facet of your being. Depending on me is not, and never will be, a sign of weakness. Rather, it is a brave, empowering act that enables you to walk with unshakable confidence in the superabundant grace that faithfully sustains and miraculously prospers you under my divine, overarching blessing. Continue steadfastly on this sacred journey of faith, my beloved. Do not ever forget that I am meticulously creating something exquisitely beautiful in your life, a divine work of art that I am patiently, lovingly fashioning, detail by intricate detail. Though the hurdles you encounter may at times appear utterly insurmountable, know this: every obstacle, every challenge, and every single trial is infused with my divine sovereign purpose. Nothing, absolutely nothing, in your life happens by mere accident or chance. I am deeply, intimately involved in every single detail, lovingly, sovereignly orchestrating blessings far beyond what you could ever possibly ask, think, or imagine. When situations seem to take on a chaotic life of their own, when they appear to spiral uncontrollably out of your hands, do not panic, do not fear. Keep trusting me steadily, unwavering in your confidence. Stay hopeful, remain patient, because every single moment of waiting has a divine purpose. It is a sacred time for growth, a classroom for vital, life-shaping lessons, and a crucible for fortifying you spiritually, emotionally, and mentally against whatever lies ahead on your unique journey. Trust my timing, my child, which is always, without exception, absolutely perfect, for in its perfect unfolding, the grand design I have meticulously, lovingly conceived specifically for you is revealed. Lift your gaze heavenward, my precious one. Keep the sacred flame of hope burning brightly, unquenchably within your heart. Hope is your divine guiding light, faithfully steering you through life's often turbulent storms. Do not stumble, do not falter. Even when challenges look utterly impossible, from your limited human perspective. Remember always, you are loved beyond all measure, and in me is your secure, unshakable refuge, the sacred place where you can safely lay down all the burdensome weights that press so heavily upon you. Press on, my valiant warrior. Whatever you are currently facing, whatever trials assail you in these moments, know that they are only the necessary precursor, the essential prelude to the tremendous, awe-inspiring blessings that are even now on their way to you. You are never, ever alone in these trying testing trials. Indeed, I am right beside you, closer than your very breath, longing fervently to lift all your worries, to completely dispel all your fears, and to personally shoulder all your burdens. Do not be afraid to consciously set aside these heavy, cumbersome loads. Do not allow the suffocating grip of uncertainty to immobilize you or paralyze your progress. Hold on tenaciously to hope, fully, completely trusting in me. I am here to help you, to guide you, to strengthen you, and you will see with your own eyes how your life begins to miraculously improve, how things begin to divinely fall into place, often in ways you never anticipated. You just have to believe. It is my boundless, unconditional love that will surround you like a protective shield, continually feeding you the supernatural strength you need to overcome anything and everything that comes against you. Remember always, profound darkness can never ever triumph over my glorious light, and my light remains with you always, shining ever so brightly, even through the deepest, most impenetrable darkness. Now is the time, my little one, to arise, to shake off the dust of discouragement. Do not doubt my words, not even for a moment. Do not falter or waver in your precious faith. Never, ever feel that I fail to see your hidden hurts, or that I am somehow unmoved or unresponsive to your heartfelt prayers. I have listened intently to the gentlest, faintest whisper of your heart, and I have watched tenderly as you've reached out to me in moments of deep sorrow and desperation. Rest in the blessed, unshakable knowledge that you are never forgotten, always profoundly loved, and eternally, diligently cared for. Within these often trying, challenging times that you must inevitably navigate, know without any shadow of a doubt, I am with you. The ominous shadows of anguish and the chilling mists of uncertainty will not and cannot overtake you, for I am here, faithfully guiding each and every step you take on this often rugged, unpredictable path. I ask for nothing from you but your complete, unreserved trust in me. In return, I solemnly promise to give you the divine strength that will enable our people, my chosen ones, to navigate through any obstacle, any hindrance. My beloved, come now, be an integral part of this precious community of faith by subscribing to this channel, Good Messages from God. Here, you will consistently find messages that lift your spirit high, that soothe your soul, and that fill your heart to overflowing with unshakable hope. You are never, ever alone in the fight, my warrior. My unconditional, all-sufficient, and eternal love stays right by your side, a constant, comforting presence, even when you mistakenly think that nobody else cares. Walk boldly, courageously into this spiritual battle with your head held high, knowing with absolute certainty that I am beside you, sovereignly maneuvering all things, all circumstances in your ultimate favor. I know the insidious fear that sometimes stirs deep inside you, the persistent doubts that can fog your mind and cloud your judgment, and the myriad cares and anxieties that relentlessly weigh you down. I am here to help you overcome them all. Trust in me as your unshakable foundation, your indomitable fortitude in every trial, and as the brilliant guiding beacon that brightly illuminates your entire life. My child, life is an intricate series of fluctuations, a journey replete with unpredictable ups and downs, highs and lows. Each chapter, regardless of how difficult or painful it may seem in the moment, is imbued with profound divine purpose. Often, the very trials you face are cleverly hidden opportunities, meticulously intended for your significant spiritual growth and ultimate refinement. This is precisely why your unwavering confidence in me matters so immensely. It allows resilient faith to bloom vibrantly in your soul, drawing you ever closer to the deep, restorative rest and the unshakable, lasting peace your spirit so desperately seeks. When tears of profound gloom prevail, when a thick, disorienting fog clouds your view, that is precisely the critical time to remember, with steadfast conviction, that my abiding presence is the all-powerful light which inevitably pierces even the darkest, most oppressive night, and forever shines brilliantly in the very midst of that darkness. Now is the appointed time for you to take radical, courageous steps of audacious faith, learning to lean totally, unreservedly on me. Do not be afraid to trust me completely, nor to fully release the crushing burdens that weigh so very heavily upon your precious heart. Step forward now with great, unwavering confidence, for I am always faithfully by your side, personally taking each and every burden from you, and divinely lighting your often uncertain path. May your conscious releasing of your concerns be an act of profound, liberating trust in me. When you courageously let go of your cares, you effectively open the floodgates for my boundless love to permeate, to saturate, and to completely rejuvenate every single facet of your being. Depending on me is not and never will be a sign of weakness. Rather, it is a brave, empowering act that enables you to walk with unshakable confidence in the superabundant grace that faithfully sustains and miraculously prospers you under my divine, overarching blessing. Continue steadfastly on this sacred journey of faith, my beloved. Do not ever forget that I am meticulously creating something exquisitely beautiful in your life, a divine work of art that I am patiently, lovingly fashioning, detail by intricate detail. Though the hurdles you encounter may at times appear utterly insurmountable, know this: every obstacle, every challenge, and every single trial is infused with my divine, sovereign purpose. Nothing, absolutely nothing, in your life happens by mere accident or chance. I am deeply, intimately involved in every single detail, lovingly, sovereignly orchestrating blessings far beyond what you could ever possibly ask, think, or imagine. When situations seem to take on a chaotic life of their own, when they appear to spiral uncontrollably out of your hands, do not panic, do not fear. Keep trusting me steadily, unwavering in your confidence. Stay hopeful, remain patient, because every single moment of waiting has a divine purpose. It is a sacred time for growth, a classroom for vital, life-shaping lessons, and a crucible for fortifying you spiritually, emotionally, and mentally against whatever lies ahead on your unique journey. Trust my timing, my child, which is always, without exception, absolutely perfect, for in its perfect unfolding, the grand design I have meticulously, lovingly conceived specifically for you is revealed. Lift your gaze heavenward, my precious one. Keep the sacred flame of hope burning brightly, unquenchably within your heart. Hope is your divine guiding light, faithfully steering you through life's often turbulent storms. Do not stumble, do not falter, even when challenges look utterly impossible from your limited human perspective. Remember always, you are loved beyond all measure, and in me is your secure, unshakable refuge, the sacred place where you can safely lay down all the burdensome weights that press so heavily upon you. Press on, my valiant warrior. Whatever you are currently facing, whatever trials assail you in these moments, know that they are only the necessary precursor, the essential prelude to the tremendous, awe-inspiring blessings that are even now on their way to you. I require your active, willing participation, and I sincerely hope that even your moments of deepest despair might miraculously open the door to a newfound, resilient faith in you. This is absolutely crucial, my child, because perceiving my holy divine signature upon events requires unclouded clarity of vision, a perspective unobscured by cynicism, doubt, or worldly reasoning. Ask yourself honestly, why would the profound sense of true fulfillment often escape those who are seemingly close to me, yet who do not fully grasp the hideous atrocities born from the deep, demonic hatred of all that I hold dear, all that I deem sacred? Why would true spiritual bravery sometimes fail even the brave who are intimately related to me? Let me speak plainly now of both realms, the temporal, earthly scene with its frequent, tragic eruptions of human folly and demonic cruelty, and the eternal, heavenly domain which I sovereignly administer, where I meticulously set all wrongs right with my unyielding, omnipotent strength. I warn you gently, yet firmly, my beloved, do not allow yourself to be swept away by the pervasive chaos, mistaking it as definitive proof of my absence or my inability to act. Ever since time itself was corrupted by sin, and through every subsequent headlong descent into moral decay, through devastating disasters and entire epochs of widespread destruction, nothing, absolutely nothing, has ever undone my sacred covenant with humanity, my personal covenant with you. My love for you endures, unchanging and eternal. My covenant with you will not and cannot be broken. My precious promises, eternally sealed by the ultimate sacrifice, remain brilliantly luminous, shining brightly even in the darkest ages of human history, when evil seemed to reign supreme, unchallenged. Yet the morning always inevitably came, bearing with it a fresh glimmer of my tender mercy for even the merciless, offering undeserved forgiveness for even the most grievous sinner. And it is no different for any morning now. Behind what you can physically see, and far beyond mortal grasp or human comprehension, my vast, intricate design continues to unfold, completely unhindered, moving inexorably towards its glorious, predetermined climax. That climax will be unmistakably signaled by divine signs, clearly announcing my imminent work of complete deliverance and ultimate restoration. Let this profound fact sink deeply into your spirit, my child, and allow it to awaken the fragrant aroma of unshakable hope in the very marrow of your bones. The ultimate destiny for all that God loves, for all whom God loves, is resounding victory, complete vindication, full reparation, and glorious reward, grace piled upon grace, until not a single trace of injustice, not a whisper of sorrow remains. Be fully, absolutely convinced of my unwavering determination to decisively break the terrifying, oppressive hold of demonic strongholds that are currently attempting to paralyze the land, to silence my voice. Cling tenaciously to this truth, my dear one. Any human law, any societal structure, any organized system that sustains or props up organized evil will inevitably crumble into dust before the powerful spiritual weapons of divine justice that I wield in perfect righteousness. Did I not solemnly promise through my holy prophets of old that the day is surely dawning when perfect divine justice will completely overthrow all wrongdoing, and fair, equitable governance will entirely replace corruption and greed with shared, widespread prosperity? Tyranny, my child, is already straining, gasping in its final agonizing death grip upon the world, and its violent, desperate convulsions of injustice will progressively grow weaker and weaker until they are finally completely snuffed out, extinguished under the triumphant, cleansing wave that powerfully lifts the downtrodden, the oppressed, into glorious realms of divine light and everlasting freedom. If my voice, my words, have stirred something deep within your heart today, my precious child, please show your love and affirmation by tapping the like button. Thus, I give my righteous judgment now upon societies that have been cruelly torn apart, where seething wrath ferments uncontrollably in hearts tragically stripped of all moral integrity, precisely for having willfully, defiantly denied my way, my truth, and my life. Listen carefully, my child. When the undeniable signs of widespread hunger, the blatant abuse of authority, the presence of withered, lifeless souls, and eyes filled with palpable hatred and bitterness appear all around you, recognize then that the end of an age is indeed upon you. Yet, even at the close of such tumultuous times, my tender mercy and my omnipotent strength invariably rise to restore sanctity, to renew hope, to rebuild what was broken. Behold, even now, amidst the pervasive chaos erupting across your world, my sacred divine realignment draws ever nearer. My divine breath shall powerfully sweep away the very foundations of evil. Refreshing, purifying breezes of my spirit will cleanse the polluted air, and radiant, glorious righteousness shall meticulously rebuild the ruins, completely eradicating all harm that has been done to true faith and to the sanctity of the family. I say to you with all heavenly authority, the right time, the divinely appointed time, is very near. Prepare your heart, prepare your mind, prepare your spirit for the mighty wave of transformative change that will soon wash over devastated places, bringing profound relief, divine healing, and complete rebuilding, all guided by my steadfast, unconditional love. I assure you, my beloved child, that the ultimate reach of my sovereign rule is the only true limit to any deficit, any lack that may be threatening your life or your well-being. Your desperate, heartfelt cries do not simply vanish into a cold, indifferent void of divine neglect. Nor do my holy angels merely wait idly by, powerless to free those precious souls who are destined to be my chosen ones. No, my divine command merely keeps their mighty swords safely sheathed until I, in my perfect wisdom, determine the precise, proper time to set all things right, to restore perfect balance and divine order. And when that appointed time arrives, what follows but a swift, dramatic, and glorious transformation, as noble, spiritual forces roam the earth, powerfully enacting divine liberation for all those who are under my loving, vigilant protection. Renewal, my child, is imminently at hand. Just ahead, life-giving radiant light will decisively drive out all darkness. Rivers of my spirit will flow abundantly in the driest desert places, and the parched, barren ground of your life will blossom forth with beautiful, fragrant flowers. The sheer glory of such a breathtaking sight will fill you with indescribable wonder, an exquisite ornament of divine beauty and unparalleled splendor. Hear now this final, pivotal word from Good Messages from God, a word that will completely reshape your entire perspective. No human grief, no earthly sorrow, no matter how profound, can ever compare to the magnificent, all-encompassing deliverance I am meticulously preparing for those who steadfastly, wholeheartedly trust in me. Look up, my child, not around you at the distracting, often discouraging circumstances. Perceive with spiritual eyes, eyes that grasp the eternal, unchanging realities. Prepare to learn sacred secrets, divine mysteries, meant specifically for you at this critical, prophetic hour. Viewed from this higher, heavenly vantage point, you will clearly see that you are always under my divine, loving protection, chosen by me from before the foundation of the world to remain closely connected to me throughout all time and into the boundless expanse of eternity beyond. That sacred connection is unshakable, unbreakable, unwavering, no matter what forces may try to hold you back, no matter how seemingly permanent or insurmountable the obstacles may appear. The omnipotent power of my divine intervention always, ultimately, prevails. Therefore, do not fear, and do not waste your precious energy fighting merely physical, temporal foes that might temporarily seem to eclipse my radiant light. Turn your attention away from anything or anyone that appears fixed, immovable, or overwhelmingly powerful in the natural realm. Instead, allow the comforting warmth of my abiding presence to deepen within you. Let these eternal truths grow ever more intense, more real, more tangible in your spirit, because you are mine, my treasured possession, eternally secured by a sacred, unbreakable promise. A promise that decisively removes every curse, powerfully overcomes every evil force, and completely surrounds you in my unending kindness and my unmerited favor. Stand firm, unshakable, in this glorious truth. The worst, most vicious attacks launched against you will be miraculously transformed by my power into the very momentum that powerfully lifts you into the magnificent destiny I have so lovingly prepared for you. Through the opening that is even now beginning to appear before your spiritual eyes, see what joyfully awaits you beyond the current conflict. Your divinely appointed place of perfect peace, designed especially, uniquely for you, a serene realm where profound calm and inexpressible joy reign supreme, and where life flows marvelously, abundantly, effortlessly. There, under my constant benevolent favor, you will lack absolutely nothing, never again settling for anything less than my absolute best for you. The moment of your complete restoration rushes ever nearer, my child, bringing with it countless, immeasurable blessings, ready to be generously shared in that glorious land of plenty, where you will joyfully receive every good and perfect thing your heart has ever yearned for. You will never ever feel confined, restricted, or limited again. Hear this also, my beloved, spoken out of my fierce, burning, protective love for you. When stark terror spreads like a wildfire all around you, when all hope seems utterly lost and irretrievable, pause for a moment, reflect, and think. Would I, your loving Heavenly Father, ever leave my precious beloved child deserted, abandoned, or unheard? My ways and my thoughts tower infinitely above yours, just as the vast starry heavens majestically tower above the earth. Yet despite this infinite gap, I have specifically, lovingly chosen you. My solemn promise, my sacred covenant, binds me irrevocably to you and to your precious life forever and ever. Together, eternally united, and divinely protected by promises that sovereignly overturn every curse, every evil assignment. My child, I lovingly implore you, share this message of divine love and unwavering encouragement from Good Messages from God with someone else in your life who is in desperate need today. Let my living words serve as a brilliant, guiding beacon of hope and strength in their life. Amen. The call to awaken, reclaiming your divine inheritance. My beloved child, listen with every fiber of your being, for this message is of paramount vital importance. You so very nearly missed its divine arrival. You were perilously close to allowing this profound opportunity, this sacred truth, to slip silently by, unheeded and unclaimed. But I am here now, my presence enveloping you, my love pursuing you, reaching out to you once more, before it might be too late for this specific impartation. Do not, I implore you, let this precious, divinely orchestrated moment pass you by. Stay fully present with me. Listen intently to every single word. For I know you have been ardently searching for something, though you may not even consciously know what that something truly is. You have looked in countless places, through myriad worldly distractions, through the often disappointing filter of other people, through the hollow, deceptive allure of empty promises. And still, after all your seeking, you acutely sense that something vital, something essential, is profoundly missing from your life. I am telling you now, with infinite tenderness and compassion, that you were so incredibly close to missing the one singular thing you needed most, the very essence your soul craves. but I am a God of boundless grace and infinite second chances. And I am giving you another precious chance, right here, right now. My beloved, if you genuinely, earnestly seek my manifold blessings, if your heart truly cries out for my divine intervention in your circumstances, speak to your deepest need with unwavering, childlike faith. Simply type with conviction, "Yes, I truly need your grace, Lord," in the comments below, and consciously, deliberately let your heart be wide open, fully receptive to receive the overflowing abundance of my unmerited favor and my transforming grace. Life, with its relentless demands and myriad complexities, can indeed pull you in countless, often conflicting directions. The constant, deafening noise of the world, the pervasive pressure from social media, the subtle and not so subtle expectations from others, and the seemingly endless, exhausting cycle of busyness, you have been mercilessly swept up in its chaotic vortex, desperately trying to keep pace, to fit in, to somehow find your designated place and purpose. But amidst all that clamor, all that striving, you almost completely missed my still small voice. I have been patiently, persistently trying to reach you, to tell you something of profound, eternal importance, but you were not truly listening. You were too distracted, too preoccupied. You were so intensely focused on the transient, superficial concerns of the worldly realm that you did not even notice me standing right beside you, lovingly calling your name, gently guiding your steps. Now, I earnestly, lovingly beg you, pause for this sacred moment and pay undivided attention. Hear me out with an open heart and a willing spirit, because this may very well be the exact, tailor-made message your soul has desperately needed all along your earthly journey. You have been searching, my precious child, but alas, in all the wrong places, seeking fulfillment where it can never truly be found. You've pursued money, believing it held the key to security and happiness. You've chased after worldly success, hoping it would bring lasting satisfaction. You've craved fleeting popularity and the fickle approval of others, imagining these things could somehow fill the aching emptiness deep within your soul. But they haven't, have they? And they never, ever will. You nearly missed the profound, liberating reality that everything, absolutely everything you have ever truly sought, ever deeply longed for, is already fully present, readily available, right here in me. I am the ultimate, complete fulfillment of your soul's deepest, most legitimate desires. I am the unshakable, transcendent peace your spirit so desperately craves. I am the unconditional, all-encompassing love your heart profoundly needs. I am the divine, eternal purpose your entire being longs to discover and embrace. Yet, because you inadvertently looked elsewhere, in all the wrong directions, you nearly overlooked this glorious, life-giving truth. There is so much more I urgently need to tell you. Every single second of this divine encounter matters profoundly, for something within this very message from Good Messages from God holds the specific, divinely inspired answers you have been so tirelessly, so ardently seeking. I understand, my child, that you have likely heard similar sentiments expressed before, perhaps many times. But this, I assure you, is different. This is your divinely appointed moment. This specific message is meant precisely for you, right now, because I see you standing at a critical, life-altering crossroads. Your life, my beloved, is poised to change dramatically, either for the better or, regrettably, for the worse, depending entirely on the choices you make, the direction you take, after hearing these very words. I am sharing something with you now that possesses the inherent divine power to transform your life entirely from the inside out. But you must listen intently. You must receive it with an open heart. Do not click away prematurely. Do not allow your mind to wander off into distracting thoughts. Focus with all your being on what I am saying, For this is not merely another forgettable video or a fleeting social media post. This, my child, is a divine lifeline, an anchor for your soul. Another critical, life-altering truth you almost completely missed is just how deeply, how unconditionally, how extravagantly you are loved by me. You have been tirelessly, often fruitlessly, searching for love and acceptance from others, haven't you? Constantly trying to prove your worth, endlessly striving to measure up to their often unrealistic and ever-changing standards. But please understand this, my precious one. Internalize it in the very core of your being. You already are enough, just as you are. You are already loved, more profoundly, more completely, more passionately than you can possibly fathom or comprehend. If this message, these words of divine affection, begin to stir something deep within your soul, if you feel a resonance, a connection, my beloved, please show your love and receptivity by pressing that like button below. It is a small gesture that carries great significance in the spiritual realm. You do not have to earn my love through performance or perfection. You do not have to be flawless. You do not have to hide your perceived flaws or pretend to be someone you are not to gain my favor. I love you fully, completely, unconditionally. Messiness, mistakes, insecurities, and all. If you could only catch even a fleeting glimpse of the immeasurable depth, the unsearchable breadth, and the incomprehensible height of my love for you, it would radically change everything in your life. Sometimes, life intentionally becomes uncomfortable, even painful, precisely to awaken you from spiritual lethargy and complacency. Perhaps that unsettling restlessness you've been feeling, that nagging sense that something is fundamentally off, is actually me, gently but firmly shaking you from your spiritual slumber. You have been coasting along, my child, allowing precious life to pass by without truly vibrantly living. But now it is definitively time to awaken. There is infinitely more for you than mere survival, than just getting by. I have a magnificent divine plan for your life, a glorious purpose far grander, far more fulfilling than you can currently imagine. Yet, if you remain on spiritual autopilot, passively drifting through your days, you will inevitably miss it. Awaken, my beloved child. Open your spiritual eyes, open your heart wide, and truly recognize what I am offering you in this sacred, pivotal moment. Do not miss this divine invitation. Embracing your true worth and divine destiny. You have come perilously close to giving up entirely, haven't you? Believing in moments of despair that this, your current reality, may be all that life has to offer you. But I need you to understand, with every fiber of your being, that you were never, ever meant to settle for anything less than my absolute, glorious best for you. You carry within you far more potential, far more divine capacity than you currently realize. I myself have planted seeds of undeniable greatness deep within your spirit, a unique God-given calling, a divine destiny that is singularly, exclusively yours. Yet, the world, with its deceptive narratives and limiting beliefs, constantly tries to convince you otherwise, urging you toward a life of mediocrity, labeling you as ordinary. My child, listen to my truth. You are extraordinary. You nearly missed the profound, empowering reality that you are meticulously designed, divinely created, for so much more than you have ever allowed yourself to believe or embrace. I have set you apart for something incredibly special, something uniquely tailored to your innate gifts, your deepest passions, your specific life experiences. But you must believe in yourself, my child, with the same unwavering, fervent belief that I have in you. Refuse, with all your might, to settle for less. Do not, under any circumstances, abandon the precious God-given dreams I myself planted deep within your heart. They exist for a divine, eternal reason. I know you have often wondered, cried out in anguish, why? Why is this happening to me? You have endured profound pain, heartbreaking loss. You have confronted bewildering circumstances that you simply could not understand. And in the midst of it all, you almost completely missed the crucial divine lesson woven intricately through your suffering. Let me tell you now, with infinite love, nothing, absolutely nothing, you have endured has been wasted. Every single tear you've shed, every arduous hardship you've faced, has its specific divine purpose. I have been diligently, patiently at work behind the scenes, often unseen but always present, meticulously weaving all these experiences together for your ultimate, eternal good and for my glory. The very things that threaten to break you, the trials that seemed certain to shatter your spirit, have, in reality, been the very instruments of your building, your strengthening, your refinement. The pain you have faced, as difficult as it has been, is meticulously shaping you, molding you into the resilient, compassionate, and powerful individual you are destined to become. I know it has not been easy, far from it. But trust me, my beloved, it is all an integral, indispensable part of my grand, divine plan for your life. Your incredible story, your unique journey is far, far from over. Amidst all your heart-wrenching struggles, you also nearly missed the effervescent, uncontainable joy that lies patiently, expectantly just ahead, waiting for your arrival. You have been so intensely, understandably focused on what is wrong, on what is lacking, on what is painful, that you have inadvertently failed to see the abundant, overflowing blessings that are even now making their way steadily, surely toward you. Good things, wonderful things are in store for you, my precious child. Profound, unshakable peace, divine, holistic healing, deep, lasting fulfillment. You must trust me. You must remain steadfastly on course. You must refuse to give up, especially now when you are so close to your breakthrough. You almost missed the incredible good I have meticulously planned for you simply because you were consumed, understandably, by the overwhelming pain of your present circumstances. But I need you to keep going, to persevere just a little longer. A glorious, life-altering breakthrough is truly, imminently coming. Yes, you have made mistakes, my child, and I know you carry the heavy, burdensome weight of regret. You almost missed the liberating, empowering realization that it is never, ever too late to start anew, to begin again with a clean slate. You are not defined by your past failures, by your wrong turns, or by your missed opportunities. They do not and cannot determine your future, not when you place your hand trustingly in mine. I offer you a completely fresh start, a brand new beginning, right now, in this very moment. Together, we can choose a new path, a higher way. You can consciously decide, here and now, to leave behind everything that has held you back, everything that has kept you stuck in frustrating cycles of defeat, and boldly, courageously step into the glorious next chapter of your life, a chapter filled with my abundant grace, my unmerited favor, and my divine guidance. Do not allow insidious guilt or paralyzing shame to prevent you from fully embracing the magnificent future I have so lovingly, so meticulously prepared for you. I give you a clean slate, a fresh canvas. Will you accept it? Will you take my hand? This message carries such profound urgency precisely because you almost completely missed it. But I want you to know, with every fiber of your being, that I will never, ever stop reaching out to you. My love for you is relentless, persistent, unconditional, and all-consuming. I will keep pursuing you, keep calling to you, no matter how far you may drift, no matter how many times you may stumble. You may have nearly overlooked this specific message, this divine appointment, but here I am, patiently, lovingly offering you yet another chance to truly listen, to genuinely hear, and to respond from the deepest recesses of your heart. Return to me, my beloved child. I will never give up on you. I will never stop calling your name. I will never cease guiding your steps. I will never stop loving you with an everlasting, unconditional love. Yet, the ultimate choice, my dear one, must be yours. Will you listen? Will you open your heart fully, unreservedly, and let me in? This is your divinely appointed moment. I do not want you to miss a single part of it. I love you, my precious child. You were so incredibly close to missing all of this, but now, right now, you have the precious chance to take it all in, to absorb it fully, and to courageously embrace the abundant life, the unconditional love, and the profound purpose I have been so patiently, so eagerly waiting to give you. This is your time. Don't let it pass you by. Watch with wonder and joyful anticipation what happens when you choose to stay close to me, to listen to my voice, and to walk in my ways. Beloved one, your super thanks contributions are absolutely vital, playing an indispensable role in spreading my eternal message of unfailing truth and boundless love from good messages from God to every corner of the globe, reaching searching souls in every nation. Together, united in this sacred purpose, we powerfully light the path toward a brighter, more blessed, and hope-filled future for all humanity. Press the super thanks button now and watch with joyful, expectant faith as my abundant, miraculous blessings begin to unfold in tangible, undeniable ways in every area of your life. Precious child, lean fully into me. Know with unshakable, unwavering certainty that I am fully, intimately aware of the entire intricate process I am currently lovingly leading you through. Recognize with deep spiritual insight that every influence, every person, every circumstance I sovereignly bring into your life, or meticulously, purposefully remove from it, is divinely guided by my unwavering commitment to your ultimate eternal good. My divine plans for you, my precious one, are intricately woven with golden threads of abundant blessing, profound peace, timely provision, and holistic prosperity. They are meticulously, flawlessly designed to ensure your absolute safety and your complete well-being, so that at no time, now or ever, will your precious spirit be unable to find deep, restorative rest in the comforting, secure arms of unwavering faith. Faith in my unchanging character and my infallible promises to you. My covenant with you, my child, cannot be broken. Listen then with an open and receptive heart, and allow my life-giving words to sink deeply, to take firm root within the fertile soil of your heart. Clear your path of all obstructing debris, all hindering entanglements that currently block your way and impede your destined progress. Let go, now more than ever before, of fear's insidious, paralyzing entanglements and doubt's crippling, faith-eroding effects. I am here, ever present, to clearly show you the way forward, to brilliantly illuminate with my divine light precisely where you must go next. The victory, my child, is already yours for the taking. It has been decisively secured for you, and my abundant blessing shall continually shield you with an impenetrable fortress of my grace. You are not marching inexorably toward defeat. You are courageously, triumphantly advancing toward resounding, glorious success. Stand strong, therefore, each new day, drawing deeply from the boundless endurance and the inexhaustible, supernatural courage that I freely, generously provide. Remember always, my child, many are indeed called, but tragically, few are ultimately chosen, because few choose to respond. You, my beloved, are my precious child, specifically called by my name, held in the very highest, most esteemed regard in my kingdom. Take that profound, sacred honor deep into your heart, internalize its truth, and begin each and every day as the royalty you truly are, like a prince or princess of the Most High King, bearing unwavering faith and divinely delegated authority, yet always joined harmoniously with genuine humility and Christ-like gentleness. I have sovereignly lifted you to a place of significant blessing and undeniable spiritual importance. Let this divine elevation never fill you with insidious pride or arrogance. Rather, guard your heart with all diligence, with utmost wisdom, for out of it flow the very issues of life. My entire heavenly host, a celestial army of mighty angels, constantly surrounds you, encamping about you to protect and guide you. And when you courageously take even a small step of faith, all of heaven rejoices exuberantly, celebrating your boldness, your perseverance, your unwavering spirit. Your very presence, your obedient heart, pleases me greatly, my child. I delight in your genuine humility and in the reverent sincerity of your heartfelt prayers, which are so refreshingly distinct from the demanding pronouncements of others. This humble, teachable attitude moves my heart deeply. Remember with each dawning new day that you are immeasurably, infinitely valued in my sight. Pay no mind whatsoever to those who may seek to diminish you, to belittle your worth, or to undermine your God-given confidence. They simply do not know you as I intimately, completely know you. I fully understand every intricate facet of your unique being. I cherish every budding virtue, every act of kindness, and I have uniquely, divinely adorned you with specific, tailor-made gifts and supernatural abilities. Sometimes, my child, you inadvertently forget just how truly capable and genuinely wise you are. But you must remember, you must internalize this truth. Your God-given ability far, far exceeds what you generally believe or give yourself credit for. If you will only act on this divine truth with courageous, unwavering faith, then prepare yourself for inevitable testing, for critics will undoubtedly come, broadcasting their negative, fear-based thinking, magnifying your past failures, and mercilessly thrusting your previous mistakes and shortcomings back into your face. This, my child, is your golden opportunity to powerfully affirm your faith, to stand resolutely, unshakably by what you believe to be true, and to never ever forget the manifold, abundant blessings I have already so graciously, so lavishly bestowed upon you. When you stumble, and you will, for the path of growth is rarely smooth or easy, I am always, always here to comfort you, to gently lift you up, and to freely, fully forgive you, recognizing your sincere determination and your heartfelt sincerity as you earnestly pursue your divine calling. Mistakes, my beloved, are an inevitable, even necessary part of the journey, integral to the learning and maturation process along the path. But do not, under any circumstances, yield to despair or allow yourself to be consumed by condemnation or self-pity. My love for you is constant, unshakable, and eternally unconditional. Though others may indeed envy you, secretly craving your downfall, though they may hurl baseless accusations that cruelly imply I no longer love or favor you, stand firm, unmovable in your conviction. Let there be absolutely no doubt in your mind about who you truly are in me, or about the unwavering, unchangeable nature of my profound love for you. I desire not merely your fleeting contentment or superficial happiness, but genuine, holistic, overflowing prosperity for you in every single dimension of your existence: physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual. I want you to be utterly, gloriously free from all dark, oppressive emotions, courageously pursuing uplifting, God-inspired dreams and Christ-honoring hopes that are truly worthy of your divine greatness. My divine plans for you, my child, are sacred, meticulously crafted, and eternally enduring. Most of all, I passionately desire to lift you completely out of your struggles, to lovingly guide you to decisively conquer all your weaknesses, and to joyfully launch you onto a truly life-changing, world-impacting, transformative journey. Sail forth, therefore, with unyielding, unwavering faith through life's often turbulent, stormy seas, absolutely convinced, beyond any shadow of a doubt, that a peaceful, serene harbor of my presence patiently awaits you. Just as I once gloriously overcame sin, death, and the grave, so too will you, through my empowering, all-sufficient grace, decisively overcome all of life's adversities and ultimately triumph gloriously in this world for my glory. Prepare yourself, my darling one, for I am about to bless you with true, lasting, eternal abundance. Not merely with fleeting, ephemeral, earthly riches that quickly fade into insignificance, but with enduring, priceless spiritual treasures that majestically, eternally stand the immutable test of time. Always remember where you came from, the journey that has shaped you, the lessons you have learned, and never, ever elevate material things or worldly possessions above your spirit's eternal intrinsic interests. True, authentic spirituality, my child, does not equate to deprivation, lack, or self-abnegation. Rather, it arises powerfully, vibrantly in those who consciously, consistently put me first in everything, deliberately discarding worldly vanity and fleeting, empty ambitions. If I graciously grant you a better job with higher pay, or if I bestow upon you some unexpected, miraculous financial blessing, thank me with a genuinely grateful heart, and then use it wisely with divine discernment, stewardship, and Christ-like generosity. These are my precious gifts to you, and I give only good and perfect things, for I know your heart intimately, and I see your genuine, sincere love toward me. Always remember, my beloved, I perpetually surround you with my continuous, unending mercy and my boundless, unconditional love. Declare boldly now, with a loud, confident voice that resonates with faith, I joyfully receive your word, O beloved God. I wholeheartedly accept your abundant blessing. Your long-awaited, prayed-for breakthrough, my child, will often come when you least expect it, in a manner that completely defies human logic or understanding. Your divine deliverance will frequently arrive at a moment completely unforeseen, and your profound, uncontainable gladness will often appear suddenly, without any prior warning, like a delightful, heaven-sent surprise. Therefore, stand firm, unshakable in your faith. Fight the good fight of faith, fully clad in the spiritual armor I provide, and fear absolutely nothing, no one. Activate your faith now. Make it vibrant and operative, for your ultimate glorious victory is already divinely assured, and your magnificent, resounding triumph is exceedingly, imminently near, far closer than you can possibly imagine. Many abundant blessings, countless extraordinary, eternal rewards are meticulously, lovingly stored up for you. Rewards for your unwavering faith and your steadfast, consistent faithfulness through long seasons of often arduous testing. My mind, my divine will, is unequivocally made up concerning you. My precious child, I fully intend to prosper you, to abundantly bless you, and to completely, gloriously fulfill my perfect divine purpose in and through your unique life. My precious, unbreakable promises extend to all those who genuinely honor and deeply trust me, to those who truly, passionately delight in my living word, meditating on it diligently, day and night. I supernaturally empower those who consistently dwell on my promises, reflecting earnestly on my life-giving commands. I powerfully reveal my miraculous, awe-inspiring power to those who steadfastly refuse to faint or give up in the face of adversity, who trust implicitly in my unfailing, unconditional love, absolutely confident that I can deliver them at any moment from any enemy and sovereignly settle every single dispute or conflict they may face. You too, my beloved, are one of my chosen, my elect, my treasured possession. Hold fast, therefore, with all your might to my unchanging, eternal word, and never, ever forget the profound, immeasurable love with which I speak to you. Let that divine love move you, compel you, each and every day, to rise early, to fall humbly on your knees in heartfelt adoration, and to seek me wholeheartedly, praying openly, freely, and expectantly for your precious family, for your complete health, spirit, soul, and body, and for all other concerns that are close to your heart. I am ready, even now, in this very moment, to work a mighty, undeniable miracle in your finances, decisively, permanently, banishing the oppressive, lingering shadows of poverty and lack that may have hung over you for far too long. Listen carefully, attentively to what I say, for these words are potent, life-giving seeds being sown deep within the fertile, receptive soil of your precious soul. Like a mighty, majestic tree, taking firm, unshakable root in your heart, they will, in due time, in my perfect timing, yield a remarkable, abundant harvest of undeniable, spectacular miracles. Do not be afraid, my child, nor ever lose your precious, God-given confidence. Do not be discouraged or dismayed by your present troubles or by any future uncertainties. Keep moving forward. Keep walking in faith, no matter how difficult or arduous the path may seem. Persist in your faith and let it remain utterly unshaken, for you will personally, tangibly bear witness to the miraculous, divinely orchestrated solutions I will provide for every single conflict, every challenge you encounter. My divine blessing upon you, my child, is strong enough, potent enough, to utterly, completely destroy every single agony and every lingering sorrow you have ever suffered or endured. I am giving you a brand new perspective, a renewed mind, casting off the heavy, oppressive cloak of gloom and doom, and enabling you to rise each glorious morning in the brilliant, illuminating light of my precious promises. As you go through your day, walk confidently, courageously, completely unafraid of any attacks or evil machinations. For my heavenly host of mighty, vigilant warrior angels will diligently, unfailingly protect you. Stay true, steadfastly true, to this sacred, holy path I have so lovingly set before you. Let not the turmoil and the trials, often contrived by your unseen enemy, unsettle you or cause you to waver. Instead, allow yourself to be progressively, beautifully reshaped, remolded by my living word, which powerfully refines your character, chiseling away everything that is not of me. Beloved, I then charge you, pass on this vital message of hope from Good Messages from God, of encouragement, of my love, to another precious heart that is in desperate need. May my words be an unfailing source of divine strength and inexpressible joy for them as well. Give me your precious hours. Consecrate your valuable time to me, so that your entire family may also honor and glorify my holy name. Let songs of heartfelt praise, psalms of adoration, and hymns of thanksgiving resound joyfully in your home each and every morning. I have irrevocably, unchangeably resolved to abundantly bless you and your entire family, simply because of my great, immeasurable love for you. And so it will be. No force in heaven, on earth, or under the earth can possibly alter my divine sovereign will concerning you. I am, even now, ushering you into a glorious, unprecedented season of overflowing abundance, meticulously preparing you for the coming, resounding victory, the complete, glorious fulfillment of my every promise in your life. You've grown weary, I know, of the pervasive negative influences of those who tragically fail to see their own intrinsic worth or to respect the unique, God-given gifts I have so lovingly placed within them so long ago. You have personally witnessed ancient prophecies, words written in scriptures long, long past, now powerfully, undeniably coming to pass in your very lifetime. This, my child, is not the season to anxiously wonder, what will become of me? You know my word. You know its immutable truth, its undeniable reality. And soon, very soon, those all around you will clearly, unmistakably see that my tangible presence fills your home, that I have an unyielding, sovereign purpose specifically for your life. The time has indeed come for you to stand tall, to rise up boldly in these significant prophetic days. disregard completely the discouraging, faith-draining voices of those who speak only of defeat, doubt, and negativity. They have, by their own volition, tragically chosen their desolate, fruitless path, rejecting the inherent value of their own precious lives, and in doing so, effectively blocking the flow of my blessings not only for themselves, but often for others around them as well. Even though they may boast of love, their actions frequently, sadly, sow seeds of animosity and discord. Some who smile sweetly to your face may, in secret, plot and betray you. They may even covertly envy your inner strength and God-given resilience. But you, my beloved, have remained steadfastly, unshakably rooted in my living word, despite manifold trials, unjust persecutions, and intense spiritual conflicts. Today, this very day, marks a profound divine turning point, the glorious day of your complete salvation, your undeniable deliverance. I proclaim to you now with all heavenly authority that your ultimate victory and your comprehensive deliverance are imminently, incredibly near. You have absolutely nothing to fear, my child, for your heart, I clearly see, is filled to overflowing with burgeoning, resilient faith. Therefore, I assure you, with all the integrity of my divine being, that miracles are indeed imminent, both for you personally and for your beloved family. The very miracle you have so long, so patiently, so expectantly waited for is now drawing ever so near. Strengthen your faith in me. Recall our past intimate conversations, those sacred, cherished moments we've shared. Entrust every single sorrow, every anxiety that afflicts you, completely to me, for I hear every single word you speak, every silent sigh of your weary heart. I have a divine, tailor-made remedy for every single moment of distress you experience. I will personally console you, comfort you, whether my intervention is visibly seen or subtly, powerfully unseen, or whether insidious doubt attempts to convince you otherwise. Decisively cast those debilitating doubts aside right now and consciously muster just a little more courageous faith. Choose, deliberately and with firm conviction, to believe these precious promises you are hearing today. They are the unshakable, eternal anchor for your precious faith. My promises stand eternally firm, utterly unaffected by the fleeting passage of time or the ever-changing circumstances of life. They come powerfully, gloriously true for anyone, for everyone, who places their complete, unreserved trust wholly in me, with absolutely no reservation, no hidden doubt. I see where you struggle, my child. Some days, I know, fail to unfold as you so fervently hope or meticulously plan. Morning after morning, words of my divine, unfailing love may greet you. Yet by the end of that same day, you may feel that the specific blessing you prayed for, longed for, has somehow slipped elusively through your fingers. Perhaps people you trusted abandon you, or things once dear and precious to you are suddenly lost. And so your day tragically closes with your soul weighed down heavily by profound weariness, deep sadness, and overwhelming disappointment. On such challenging days, you may even mistakenly feel that I do not hear you, that your prayers are somehow ineffective. But that, my beloved, is simply utterly untrue. I hear every single cry of your precious heart, every anguished whisper of, "My God, where are you?" And I see every single tear you shed in private in the lonely, silent watches of the night. I am keenly aware that you are often reluctant to let others see your deepest pain, your vulnerabilities, your fears. But today, my child, I invite you, I urge you, let your tears flow freely before me. Release them without reservation. They will rush forth like a mighty cleansing river, rising powerfully to me like pure, life-giving water from newly discovered springs. Here, in my holy, sanctifying presence, I consecrate your tears. They are immeasurably precious in my sight. One day, in the glorious light of eternity, I will show you how they have been miraculously, divinely transformed into dazzling, priceless jewels. Eternal treasures unknowingly gathered, meticulously stored throughout the entire course of your earthly pilgrimage. A divine solution to your pain, a definitive answer to your deepest agony, and a glorious, eternal reward for your unwavering courage are already in store for you. I have lovingly prepared a holy, consecrated blessing specifically to honor your steadfast, patient endurance. Take these life-giving words deep into your innermost being, into the very core of your spirit. And when insidious doubt once again attempts to cloud your mind, let these eternal truths that I am now meticulously, lovingly engraving upon the tablets of your precious heart fill your dreams with hope, with light, with assurance. At the dawn of each new day, you will awaken with a renewed, fervent passion to pray, to commune with me, consciously choosing to do so each and every morning, believing implicitly in the promises you hear in the sacred scriptures you read, and in every single personal assurance of my eternal, unconditional love from good messages from God. Know with unshakable, absolute conviction, my beloved, that I have always been with you, that I am with you right now, in this very moment, and that I will remain faithfully, eternally with you forever. No matter what happens, no matter what formidable forces may try to stand in your way, no matter what tumultuous emotional storms may violently assail you, or even if the entire world itself were to completely crumble around you, even if devastating disaster were to strike and overwhelming negativity were to abound, or even if your own beloved family were to sadly abandon you, keep this one immutable, unshakable truth firmly in your mind. My boundless love for you is infinitely greater, infinitely stronger, infinitely more enduring than everyone else's combined. Hold fast to it, cling tenaciously to it, and you will never, ever be ultimately defeated. But if you tragically ignore it, foolishly allowing doubt and persistent, corrosive unbelief to take precedence in your heart and mind, you will inevitably find yourself mercilessly swept away by the turbulent, disorienting winds of uncertainty and despair. Today, my child, I remind you with tender, loving urgency, you never, ever, ever walk alone. I am always by your side, constantly, attentively listening, ever ready, ever willing, ever able to respond to your faintest cry. Yet there is a specific, divinely appointed time, a kairos moment like today, when I lovingly, urgently call you to consciously, courageously step forward by faith, to decisively rise above the pervasive, stifling negativity, the discouraging, critical words, and the often well-intentioned but ultimately misguided counsel of those who are themselves tragically lost, spiritually blind, and aimlessly wandering. Just ahead of you, my beloved, lies a future gloriously filled with my abundant blessings, a radiant crown of eternal life and resounding, holistic success for you and for your entire precious family. In return for such lavish, unmerited grace, I simply, lovingly ask this of you. Give me your whole heart, my child. Keep your spiritual eyes fixed steadfastly, unwavering on the sacred path I have so carefully, so lovingly set before you. Do not turn aside, not even for a moment, to the distracting allure of the right or to the deceptive shadows of the left. Do not look backward with regret, with longing, or with bitterness. Do not, under any circumstances, allow the careless, critical, or malicious words of others to sow insidious, poisonous seeds of despair in your fertile mind, leading you down a desolate, lonely path into profound, soul-crushing misery. If you feel hemmed in today, my child, constrained, believing with all your heart that you are utterly, hopelessly unable to take even one more faltering step, then please understand, I have come to you now for this very reason, to bring a divine, timely miracle into your deep discouragement, to impart supernatural, holistic healing, to all those who will earnestly, humbly listen to me and receive my grace. Lay all your heavy burdens, all your anxieties, all your fears completely before me. Acknowledge your faults, your shortcomings, your weaknesses, without shame or condemnation. Share your deepest, most hidden sorrows, your most painful experiences, openly and honestly with me. And then, my beloved, trust implicitly in my unfailing, unbreakable promises. If you honestly, sincerely choose to believe in me, if you wholeheartedly, unreservedly give me your precious heart, if you decisively, permanently turn from your past missteps, your sins, your failings, and courageously, faithfully walk in this path of unwavering faith and steadfast devotion that I now set before you, I will personally, sovereignly, lovingly remove all those oppressive, crushing burdens from your weary, aching shoulders. You will finally, gloriously experience true, lasting freedom. This sacred promise holds eternally true, for today and for all time. Those who dare to foolishly rise against you, who wickedly plot your demise, will find themselves utterly, hopelessly confused, confounded, and brought to nothing. For my boundless love for you is absolutely perfect, and my divine plan for your life is purposeful, flawless, and ultimately irresistible. I make no mistakes, my child. I will sovereignly, miraculously turn all your troubles, all your trials, all your tribulations completely around for your good. And very soon, sooner than you think, you will emerge gloriously, undeniably victorious, favored and blessed so abundantly, so extravagantly, that many will look upon you with awe, with wonder, and perhaps even with a touch of sanctified envy. With me, my beloved, there is no defeat, no failure in your sacred journey. Trust implicitly my divine assurance of a brighter, more glorious future that awaits you. I am always, always with you, and my sovereign, perfect will shall always, ultimately, gloriously prevail in your life. Precious one, I lovingly, earnestly invite you now to subscribe and joyfully unite with this beloved, growing community of faith at Good Messages from God, where my life-giving words will consistently, powerfully uplift your precious spirit and lovingly, faithfully guide you on your unique, unfolding journey. Do not allow yourself to be discouraged or disheartened by the oppressive, negative atmosphere that may at times surround you, or by the malicious threats or subtle machinations of those few who may secretly, foolishly desire your downfall. No one and nothing, my child, can ultimately, finally defeat you when you are securely, lovingly hidden in me. Believe this profound truth with your whole heart, with every single fiber of your being. Even before they can lift a single hand against you, your spiritual enemies are already decisively, eternally defeated. Deliberately, consciously avoid their cleverly laid traps, their insidious snares. Do not allow your precious heart to be weighed down, burdened, or contaminated by their pervasive negativity. Instead, seek me diligently, passionately, each and every morning in heartfelt, intimate prayer, approaching my throne of grace with bold, expectant faith. Allow me to completely, lovingly envelop you in my boundless, unconditional love, thereby freeing you completely from all the insidious, tormenting fears that relentlessly, mercilessly plague your mind. You will overcome, my valiant warrior, because you know with unshakable certainty who I truly am, your loving, faithful God, your compassionate Heavenly Father, your dearest, truest friend, your omnipotent Creator, your gentle, guiding Shepherd, your sovereign, righteous King, your mighty, victorious Liberator. Never, ever, ever give up, my child. Keep immersing yourself daily, deeply in my living, active Word. I will meticulously, lovingly etch upon the very tablets of your receptive heart these precious, life-altering promises of profound, unshakable peace and complete holistic healing. They will powerfully rekindle your passion for truly living, Reawaken old God-given dreams that I myself once lovingly planted deep within your spirit, and gloriously revive your most cherished, Christ-honoring hopes. Quietly, often unseen by human eyes, yet powerfully and persistently, my all-sufficient grace is constantly, diligently at work in your life, sovereignly, miraculously reshaping your circumstances, divinely removing stubborn obstacles, supernaturally clearing previously blocked paths, and divinely resolving perplexing conflicts that have for too long hampered your progress and stolen your joy. Challenges will undoubtedly come, my child. This is a fallen world. But stand firm, unshakable, in my precious promises, so that you will be fully prepared spiritually, emotionally, and mentally to joyfully receive all the abundant, glorious blessings I have so lovingly, so meticulously prepared specifically for you. Know with unshakable, absolute assurance that I personally, powerfully fight on your behalf, decisively defeating your spiritual enemies and eternally securing your ultimate glorious victory. You must, however, consciously, deliberately relinquish your tight grip of control, your need to understand everything, and fully, implicitly believe that I am diligently, faithfully defending you and all those who are precious and dear to you. I have personally set my mighty ministering angels to constantly sustain you, to lovingly uphold you, so that you will not stumble, you will not falter, you will not fall. I am keenly, intimately aware of all the injustices you have so patiently and so courageously endured. I have seen every single tear you have shed in the lonely, silent hours of the night. I know about all the missed opportunities that have pained your heart, and I have noted every single time you were unfairly overlooked or your valuable contributions were not adequately recognized or appreciated. Pray, my child, I urge you, even for those who have deeply hurt you, who have wronged you, who have betrayed you. Intercede fervently for them, that they might, by my grace, genuinely repent of their misguided ways and humbly, willingly return to the righteous, life-giving path that I have so lovingly ordained for them. I have divinely, irrevocably decreed the full, complete return, the sevenfold restoration of whatever was unjustly, unrighteously stolen from you. You shall see with your own eyes those very individuals who have grievously offended you, who have caused you such deep pain, come to you with genuinely contrite, humble hearts, sincerely, humbly asking for your forgiveness. I am the true, the righteous, the ultimate judge. Pray for them, my child. Forgive them freely, fully, just as I in Christ have so lavishly forgiven you. And in doing so, you will be actively, powerfully preparing yourself for the glorious, undeniable victory that is now so incredibly, so imminently near at hand. Your precious family shall prosper abundantly, holistically, under my watchful, loving care. So do not worry, do not fret, do not be anxious about anything. Deliberately, consciously, avoid all strife, all contention, all unnecessary conflict, and diligently, vigilantly, steer clear of all the insidious, deceptive temptations of the evil one. Do not allow them to ensnare you, to entangle you, as they may have done in times past. Flee from sin, from all appearance of evil, with all your might, with all your resolve. And if you should stumble, if you should fall, come quickly, humbly back to me with a genuinely contrite, repentant heart. Remember, my beloved, I drew you powerfully, lovingly out of the suffocating darkness of confusion, out of the miry clay of despair. Do not willingly, foolishly return to it. Dedicate specific, consecrated time each and every day, perhaps an hour, or even just half an hour, if that is all your current schedule allows, for your entire family to gather together in heartfelt prayer and to collectively, deeply meditate on my living, active, life-transforming word. Do not, I implore you, waste your precious, irreplaceable, God-given hours on frivolous, fruitless, time-wasting activities that bear no eternal fruit, that offer no lasting spiritual nourishment. I will faithfully, abundantly supply all your legitimate, genuine needs. Ask me for divine wisdom, for heavenly discernment, and it will be generously, lavishly given to you. And along with that priceless wisdom, the very real potential for astounding, awe-inspiring miracles to unfold in your life will also be released. If you diligently, tenaciously cling to my precious, unbreakable promises, if you steadfastly, implicitly trust in my unwavering, unconditional love and my absolute sovereign power, then every single morning you will arise anew, filled to overflowing with fresh, vibrant faith and unwavering, joyful devotion, absolutely, unshakably certain that no circumstance, no matter how daunting, no matter how terrifying, can possibly derail or thwart the glorious divine destiny I have so lovingly, so meticulously planned specifically for you. Your resounding, life-altering victories, my child, begin right now. In each and every heartfelt, faith-filled prayer you courageously, expectantly raise to my glorious throne of grace. I see your very real struggle of faith, especially when you feel that your earnest prayers go seemingly unheard or unanswered. Decisively, powerfully cast off these debilitating, faith-draining doubts. Hear my voice clearly, lovingly speaking to your heart, and plunge ever deeper with renewed passion and determination into fervent, persistent prayer. Bask joyfully, luxuriantly, in the overflowing abundance of life's promised blessings. If the manifold sorrows, the inevitable heartaches of this fallen world ever weigh heavily upon your precious soul, know with absolute certainty that I will personally, lovingly uphold you. I will lift your burdened spirit. I will bring you profound, restorative rest. And I will powerfully, supernaturally fortify your resolve, your determination, your inner strength. I will indelibly, eternally inscribe my everlasting, life-giving promises deep upon the tablets of your receptive heart, and I will faithfully, consistently sustain you by my all-sufficient, inexhaustible grace. Live in me, my child. Abide in my presence. Answer my loving call, especially in the quiet, sacred moments of the dawn's early watch. Do not hold back. Do not withdraw from me. Diligently, consciously shun the relentless, deafening barrage of misguided, often fear-mongering news, and deliberately avoid the myriad time-consuming, soul-draining habits and activities that cruelly steal away the precious, irreplaceable hours we could be sharing in sweet, intimate communion. Be bold, my child. Be intentional. Consciously set aside the seemingly urgent, demanding chores and tasks that relentlessly consume you from sunrise to noon. Instead, greet each new morning with heartfelt, focused prayer and sincere, earnest supplication, not allowing your daily tasks or worldly responsibilities to ever deprive you of these vital, life-sustaining moments with me. Whenever you feel weak, inadequate, or overwhelmed, cry out to me with all your heart. When your own natural strength inevitably ebbs and wanes, call upon my holy, powerful name with childlike faith. You are truly, profoundly blessed, my beloved. The very moment you speak plainly, honestly, vulnerably from the depths of your heart, my God, I desperately need you. I guarantee you, with all the integrity, all the authority of my divine, unchangeable nature, I will never, ever, ever leave your side. I am here right now to abundantly bless you, today, tomorrow, and for all eternity. The deepest, most hidden secrets of your precious heart, those unspoken longings, those veiled chambers of your soul, hidden carefully from the world's often critical prying eyes, are all intimately, completely known to me. I see the myriad trials you so courageously, so patiently face. But I also clearly see your unwavering, resilient courage and your unyielding, tenacious determination in the midst of them all. I deeply honor your remarkable strength, your steadfast spirit, and I want you to know beyond any shadow of a lingering doubt that I am always, always with you, even if you cannot physically see me or tangibly feel my presence in every moment. I am faithfully, lovingly shielding you under my holy protective mantle, constantly, tenderly wrapping you in my unconditional, all-encompassing, everlasting love. Let the haunting, diminishing voices from your past, those insidious whispers that relentlessly belittled your God-given worth, fall completely, permanently silent now. Hear instead with an open and receptive heart directly from your true loving Father in heaven. I speak divine, supernatural strength directly into your precious heart. A resilient, indomitable power you perhaps never even realized was already dwelling deep within you. Believe these life-giving words. Cling tenaciously to these loving, empowering affirmations. Let them dwell richly, permanently in your heart, taking deep, unshakable root. You have been meticulously, divinely tested and proven through many diverse, often arduous hardships, specifically prepared by my loving hand to courageously forge ahead and gloriously claim your certain, God-ordained victory. Remain brave, my valiant warrior. Do not fear, not for a single moment. I promise you with absolute, unshakable certainty that your resounding, life-altering victories are patiently, expectantly waiting for you, just around the corner, ready for your triumphant arrival. If my voice, my words from good messages from God have deeply, profoundly touched the very core of your heart today, my precious beloved child, please show your love, your affirmation, your receptivity by joyfully, gratefully tapping the like button now. The manifold challenges and formidable obstacles that you have so courageously, so steadfastly faced would have utterly, completely overwhelmed and defeated many, many others. But you, my valiant, resilient one, are still standing, still persevering, still moving forward in faith. Never, ever, ever, ever give up, my beloved. Know with unshakable, absolute certainty that I am always, always near, ever ready, ever willing, ever able to meet your every single legitimate need. I see your daily struggles, your often unseen battles, and your steady, unwavering perseverance, day after relentless day, courageously meeting daunting challenges with inspiring courage and tenacious faith. It fills my divine heart with immense, ineffable pride and boundless, overflowing joy. Yet, I also clearly see your hidden, private moments of utter desperation, your silent, solitary seasons of profound, soul-deep exhaustion, even if you do not speak of them aloud to anyone, not even to me sometimes. Remember always, my precious child, nothing, absolutely nothing, is hidden from my all-seeing, all-knowing eyes. I hear those silent, anguished cries in the profound, often unbearable stillness of your frequently sleepless, restless nights. You have endured so much, so bravely, for so long, my child. But now it is definitively, divinely appointed time for you to find deep, lasting, restorative rest in me. Consciously, deliberately, willingly, hand over all your heavy burdens, all your gnawing frustrations, all your lingering doubts, all your persistent pains, and all your profound disappointments to me. I am not here to condemn you, to judge you, or to criticize you, but to wholeheartedly, lovingly support you, sustain you, and strengthen you. If you have found genuine trust and deep solace in these words of your loving God, please like and share this video with others who may need this encouragement. If you truly love Jesus and sincerely desire a deeper, more intimate walk with Him, then please subscribe to the channel and join our growing family of faith. Lean fully, unreservedly on me. Confide all your innermost thoughts, your deepest fears, your most cherished hopes, intimately to me. Allow my boundless, unconditional love to completely comfort, thoroughly heal, and divinely restore every broken piece of your precious heart and soul. You will never, ever, ever walk alone, my beloved. Together, hand in loving hand, we will successfully, triumphantly surmount every single challenge, every formidable obstacle that dares to cross your path. Have unwavering, absolute faith in me. Bring all your troubles, all your anxieties, all your needs expectantly before my throne of abundant, limitless grace. I will faithfully provide all the answers, all the solutions, all the resources you seek. I am here to completely heal you, to divinely protect you, and to bring profound, lasting peace and holistic, overflowing prosperity to every single area of your unique life. And when I speak of prosperity, my child, I do not mean merely fleeting, superficial, earthly riches alone, though those may indeed come as part of my blessing. More importantly, I mean divine wisdom, continuous, lifelong personal growth, and undeniable, authoritative spiritual strength. I freely, generously give you divine courage and supernatural fortitude to triumph gloriously over every single adversity you may encounter. I bestow upon you profound intelligence and unshakable assurance to boldly open new, unforeseen doors of opportunity and to achieve resounding success in your work, your ministry, or your business endeavors. A truly abundant, glorious, overflowing harvest in my perfect due season. It is my deepest, most passionate desire that you and your precious, beloved family generously, joyfully share this manifold, multifaceted blessing with all those around you who are spiritually thirsty, physically needy, or emotionally hungry and broken. Let this profound, life-altering assurance sink deeply, unshakably into the very marrow of your being, into the core of your soul. I will always, always love you. And I will always, always stand faithfully, unmovably by your side, even and especially when your human faith may temporarily waver or falter. Listen intently now to this special, intimate, divine whisper spoken directly, lovingly into your precious heart. My child, you are at this very moment stepping decisively, purposefully into a brand new, glorious season. A season literally overflowing with my unprecedented, unmerited grace. Though the world all around you may indeed seem to be crumbling, to be descending rapidly into chaos, turmoil, and uncertainty, you and your beloved family, I assure you, rest safely, securely, peacefully, cradled in the very palm of my omnipotent, all-powerful hand. May you continue to persevere steadfastly, my dear one. May you remain consistently faithful, and may you continue to be remarkably strong, just as you have so valiantly, so admirably been until this very moment. Such unwavering, heartfelt devotion, such steadfast, resolute commitment does not and will not ever go unnoticed by me. And I promise you, with all the integrity of my divine nature, I will surely, most certainly, bless you far, far beyond your wildest dreams, your most extravagant hopes, or your grandest imagination. You live, I know, in a world fraught with manifold difficulties, perplexing challenges, and sudden, unexpected trials. You navigate a life that can, and often does, change directions with startling, disorienting abruptness, a reality where immense, seemingly insurmountable mountains of difficulty can suddenly, unexpectedly appear out of nowhere, threatening to completely overwhelm you, to crush your spirit. But I am here, my beloved, ever-present, all-powerful, to lovingly, faithfully lead you through every storm, to safely guide you over every mountain, to miraculously make a clear, unobstructed way for you where there seems to be absolutely no way. I say it again, and I will continue to say it, for it is an eternal truth. You can and you should cry out to me in your times of need, and I will always, without fail, without delay, lovingly, powerfully respond. My boundless love for you knows no end, no limits, no conditions. Your holistic well-being, your complete wholeness, spirit, soul, and body matters immensely, profoundly to me, and I deeply, passionately long to guide you gently, steadfastly into a life literally brimming to overflowing with authentic, unshakable joy, profound, lasting satisfaction, and deep eternal purpose. Do not lose heart, my precious cherished one, when life's inevitable, often painful trials come your way. Each and every hurdle, every single challenge is in reality, a cleverly disguised, divinely orchestrated opportunity for you to learn, to grow stronger in me, to mature spiritually, and to develop greater Christ-like character. Do not be afraid. Do not be intimidated. When it feels like the world, with all its pressures and demands, is putting you through its relentless, unforgiving rigors, you will triumph gloriously, decisively, completely over all things, all forces, all circumstances that dare to stand in your path. If you will only allow unwavering, courageous faith in my living, active word to consistently, confidently lead you. Continue to dream big, audacious, God-sized dreams, my child. And continue to confront all your difficulties, all your challenges, boldly, courageously, implicitly, trusting in my unshakable, unconditional, all-sufficient love to see you through every single step of the way, every moment of every day. When you feel like you're at the absolute, utter end of your rope, completely depleted, utterly exhausted, and seemingly without a shred of hope left, remember this vital, life-sustaining truth. I have a divine master life plan, specifically, uniquely, lovingly designed for you and for all those you hold dear in your heart. It is a plan of abounding hope, not of crushing despair, a plan for a glorious future, not for a dismal end. I, your sovereign, omnipotent God, hold the final, authoritative, unchangeable word in every single situation, every circumstance of your precious life. Never, ever, ever surrender. Never, ever, ever isolate yourself in your pain or struggles. Bring all your troubles, all your anxieties, all your burdens expectantly to me whenever you are in desperate need of my unconditional love, my supernatural strength, my divine balance, or my transcendent peace. If you will only seek me truly, earnestly, wholeheartedly, with your entire being, I promise you, with all the faithfulness of my eternal nature, a future gloriously, abundantly filled with unshakable, unwavering hope. I love you, my child, with an everlasting, unconditional, all-consuming love. Pass on this profound, life-giving assurance from good messages from God, this message of divine hope and unwavering love to your friends, your colleagues, your family members, to everyone you know who may be in need of encouragement today. Cling tightly, tenaciously, with all your might, to my loving, guiding hand, especially during these often turbulent, uncertain, challenging times, so that insidious, tormenting threats and daunting, overwhelming challenges cannot and will not rob you of your precious, God-given peace and your divine, unshakable confidence in me. My compassionate heart reaches out tenderly to you, my beloved, in all your difficulties, deeply, profoundly touched by the sincerity, the resilience, the beauty of your precious spirit. As I have solemnly, faithfully promised, I will abundantly, extravagantly bless you, simply because it genuinely, deeply pleases me to do so. Declare now, with bold, unwavering faith, that you will joyfully, gratefully receive my abundant blessing, and that you will diligently, carefully treasure it, especially in your most sorrowful, challenging moments. I lovingly hold you securely in the very palm of my omnipotent hand, completely covering you with my divine protective mantle. You are my dear, cherished child. I will bless you because I passionately desire to, and because I most certainly, unequivocally can. What I promise, my beloved, I always, without fail, without exception, faithfully, meticulously fulfill. I have always been with you, my precious one, never ever abandoning you, not for a single fleeting moment of your existence. And I most certainly will not begin to do so now, especially not in the midst of this current storm. My divine plans for your life are infinitely higher, infinitely wiser, infinitely more glorious than your own limited, often short-sighted human plans. My thoughts towards you are consistently strong, eternally good, and always aimed at leading you purposefully, lovingly, towards a future characterized by profound, lasting peace and enduring, holistic prosperity. If you inadvertently approach your challenges without faith, without hope, without my divine perspective, they might indeed overwhelm you, potentially crushing your spirit. But if you will consciously, deliberately adjust your perspective, if you will purposefully, tenaciously set your unwavering belief upon my living, active, all-powerful word, your entire life, my child, will take a miraculous, glorious new direction. Seek me diligently, earnestly, early in the morning, before the world's myriad demands and distractions encroach upon your precious peace. Converse intimately with me throughout your entire day, in the very midst of all your activities, all your responsibilities. And each and every night before restful slumber overtakes you, humbly, reverently kneel and lift your heartfelt prayers, your deepest concerns, your most cherished hopes, expectantly to me. I absolutely love to hear the sweet sound of your precious voice, my child. Though you may not always physically see its immediate tangible effect with your natural eyes, know this for certain. All of heaven literally rejoices with exceeding, uncontainable great joy whenever you courageously, faithfully lift heartfelt praises to my holy name. And whenever you pray in unwavering, childlike faith for my divine sovereign protection over your precious family, for complete, lasting freedom from all sickness, all calamity, all harm. Even when you simply cry out to me in a flood of heartfelt tears, longing desperately for the tangible manifestation of my abiding presence, yet simultaneously standing firm, resolute in your precious faith, know with absolute, unshakable certainty that I am indeed there, right beside you, closer than your very breath. Though the entire world may tragically turn its fickle back on you, I, your loving, faithful God, will never, ever abandon you. While people may inevitably disappoint you, wound you, or let you down, my boundless love for you knows absolutely no limits, no conditions, no end. Compared to theirs, my love remains consistently, eternally steadfast. I will not ever fail you. My child, you are utterly, wonderfully unique, a treasured, priceless jewel in my divine heart. Prepare yourself now with joyful expectation for the brand new, exciting, divinely orchestrated opportunities that I myself am about to miraculously open wide before you. For you will be truly, utterly amazed, completely astounded by what is just about to gloriously unfold in your precious life. Do not lose your precious faith, my beloved, not even for a single fleeting moment. Instead, be diligent, be wise, be ever ready, ever expectant for what is yet to come, a lavish, unprecedented outpouring of my abundant blessings in an amount, in a measure, you have never ever envisioned, specifically, lovingly reserved for you and for your entire beloved household. You have earnestly, sincerely asked for a clear sign, a divine indication to lovingly guide your important time, life-altering decisions. And here, my child, is your definitive, unequivocal answer. Take the plunge. Make that courageous, faith-filled move. Decisively, permanently cast off all those debilitating, paralyzing fears that have held you captive, that have constrained you for far too long. Break free completely, gloriously, from all those oppressive, soul-crushing chains of intolerable, limiting situations. Your God-given visions, I know, are wonderfully grand. Your Christ-honoring aspirations are commendably, admirably lofty. Yet at times, the insidious, tormenting anxiety about potential failure, about possible rejection, has unfortunately held you back, effectively paralyzing your progress, stifling your God-given potential. Now, my child, now is the divinely appointed opportune time to courageously, confidently take my loving, guiding hand, so that together, hand in hand, we can majestically, gloriously soar to new, unimaginable, breathtaking heights. Do not fear the inevitable, often uncomfortable changes that lie ahead on your unique journey. Cling tightly, tenaciously to me, my beloved. Consult me intimately, honestly, in everything significant, in every major decision. and I will tirelessly, faithfully, lovingly lead you day and night, meticulously, sovereignly ensuring that all things, all circumstances, all events align perfectly, harmoniously with my divine, perfect, sovereign plan for your life. Open your precious Bible, your sacred, life-giving guide for all of life, and pray fervently, passionately, expectantly. From those holy, inspired, eternally relevant pages, I will personally, powerfully confirm the undeniable, unshakable truth of my precious, unbreakable promises to you. My words, my child, are not mere fanciful fantasies, not wishful, fleeting thinking. They are enduring, eternal, immutable truth. Though heaven and earth themselves may indeed fade away, my living, active, powerful words will always, always remain alive, active, and eternally effective. I will lovingly, faithfully guide you to precisely the divinely appointed place you need to be, to the exact strategic position from which you will undoubtedly, gloriously thrive, flourish, and bear much fruit for my kingdom. I will clearly, unmistakably show you the particular specific door of opportunity I am now sovereignly, miraculously opening just for you. Enter boldly, courageously through it, my child, and it shall surely, powerfully become the divine, effective launchpad from which your most cherished, God-given dreams will spectacularly, gloriously reach their magnificent, breathtaking crescendo. You will undoubtedly, divinely come across precious kindred souls, divine strategic connections, whose hearts and minds resonate deeply, harmoniously, powerfully with yours. Together, in blessed unity, in shared, Christ-centered purpose, you will joyfully, effectively build a bright, hope-filled, glorious future. A future literally overflowing with my abundant, multifaceted blessings and my awe-inspiring, breathtaking wonder. The incredible, unimaginable things I have so lovingly, so meticulously prepared specifically for you, my child, far, far exceed your wildest, most extravagant dreams, your grandest, most fervent hopes, your deepest, most heartfelt desires. Be consistently kind, be genuinely gracious, be authentically compassionate to every single person who divinely, providentially crosses your unique path, for within them, my child, often lie honest, noble, beautiful souls who will, in my perfect timing, bring surprising, delightful, life-altering blessings and opportunities into your precious life in the most amazing, unexpected, miraculous ways. Be ever watchful, my beloved. Keep your spiritual eyes wide open, keenly alert, and your spiritual senses sharp, finely tuned, so that when that crucial, life-altering door of divine opportunity finally gloriously swings wide open before you, you will be fully, completely ready, unencumbered by trivial, distracting pursuits or aimless, time-wasting, fruitless endeavors, to confidently, courageously, decisively step right through it. You know me well enough by now, my precious child. My core message to you has always been remarkably clear, consistently unwavering, and you have, by my grace, understood its essential, life-giving essence. You fully realize, deep within your spirit, that I infallibly, sovereignly direct your every step, and that I faithfully, lovingly remain right by your side, at all times, in all circumstances, through every season of your life. Trust completely, unreservedly, implicitly in my boundless, unconditional love for you, my beloved. Believe my precious, unbreakable promises, and I will surely, powerfully work astounding, they with breathtaking wonders for you, in you, and through you. Fear not, my child, for I will diligently, faithfully keep you safe, secure, and protected with my mighty spiritual sword of the Spirit, which is my living word, and by my strong, unshakable, eternal word of promise. Wherever you may go, my beloved, I will meticulously, lovingly guard you in your coming in and in your going out, in your rising up and in your lying down, and in the very place where you currently stand. Believe implicitly with all your heart what I so solemnly, so lovingly promise, for what I do, I do only, always, and exclusively for your ultimate eternal good and for my everlasting divine glory. My endless, abiding, comforting presence is and always will be your limitless, inexhaustible, overflowing joy. You are, my child, among the precious chosen few who genuinely, consistently spend peaceful, restful nights, while others tragically, restlessly lie awake, tormented and anointed by gnawing, soul-crushing anxiety. But you, my beloved, are truly, profoundly blessed with my divine, transcendent peace, my unshakable inner tranquility, and my profound, soul-deep stillness that surpasses all human understanding. If, at any time, life's manifold burdens ever grow too overwhelmingly heavy upon your weary shoulders, know this for certain. I will personally, supernaturally give you the divine strength to bear them, to carry them with my grace, with my dignity. I will sovereignly, miraculously open new ways for you where there seemed to be no way. I will divinely, supernaturally unlock previously closed doors of opportunity. And I will miraculously, tenderly soften even the hardest, most resistant hearts on your behalf. I consistently, lovingly set wonderful, divinely orchestrated opportunities right before you. You shall, in my perfect timing, travel to distant foreign countries, see many diverse, fascinating nations, and joyfully, effectively spread my unconditional, saving love and my transforming, liberating grace throughout the entire needy earth. This, my beloved, is precisely, exactly what I have so sovereignly, so lovingly chosen, and so meticulously, so purposefully prepared, specifically for you, my precious child. Pass on this vital, life-giving message of my transforming love and my unwavering encouragement from good messages from God to someone else in your life, someone you know who desperately, urgently needs to hear it today. Let my living, active, powerful words be a brilliant, guiding, illuminating beacon of unshakable hope and divine strength in their precious life. I know, my child, the deep, lingering, often unspoken past pain that was so cruelly, so unjustly inflicted upon you in your tender, vulnerable childhood. But now, my beloved, I say to you with all the infinite, unconditional love in my divine heart, ponder this profound, liberating truth carefully. Weigh it meticulously, prayerfully in your precious heart. Then, my child, decisively, courageously choose. The wounds, the scars, the painful memories of your past are not and never will be eternal. You possess, right now, deep within your resilient spirit, the God-given, supernatural courage to consciously, willingly, completely place them all into my loving, capable, healing hands, and to leave them there permanently, forever. From this very moment onward, my child, choose to walk in the glorious, liberating freedom of complete, heartfelt forgiveness. Forgiveness for yourself, and forgiveness for all those who may have hurt you. Do not, I implore you, allow your precious mind to ever again dwell on those painful bygone days, those traumatic, debilitating memories. You are free, my child. You are gloriously, wonderfully free. Rejoice loudly, unashamedly. Weep tears of unrestrained, overflowing joy. And if others should happen to see you exuberant, radiant, overflowing with such palpable, contagious happiness, do not for one moment feel embarrassed or ashamed. Instead, my beloved, boldly, confidently show them, through your transformed, radiant, joy-filled life, how a precious soul, once cruelly, unjustly shackled by deep sorrow, by suffocating despair, can definitively, miraculously break completely free and gloriously, majestically soar on wings like eagles. Let those very individuals who may have hurt you in the past clearly, unmistakably realize, through your victorious, joyful demeanor, that you no longer dwell in bitter torment, nor are you any longer held captive by the insidious, paralyzing pain they may have so callously, so carelessly caused. I love you so very, very much, my precious child, and I passionately, fervently desire for you to break completely, permanently free from all forms of debilitating negativity. from all chains of past bondage. The divine trumpet of my eternal truth has indeed clearly, powerfully sounded, but tragically, heartbreakingly, only a precious, discerning few have truly, attentively heard its urgent, life-giving call. My glorious, unbreakable promises will very soon, imminently, come to complete, magnificent pass, yet so many, many precious souls for whom Christ died still remain hopelessly, pathetically trapped in debilitating, soul-destroying negativity, caught in endless, fruitless, joy-stealing circles of complaint, criticism, and cynicism. They could have, my child, so easily chosen well. They could have, by my grace, courageously embraced a life of profound, unshakable joy, a life of deep, eternal purpose, a life of overflowing, abundant blessing. But they tragically, foolishly, willfully denied me, my truth, my love, my guidance, and instead, they desperately, foolishly clung to fleeting, deceptive falsehoods, to empty, worldly idols. My living, powerful word was never, ever enough for them, never sufficient to satisfy their deepest longings, their truest needs. They callously, carelessly turned their backs on my boundless, unconditional love, and now, as a direct, inevitable consequence, they tragically, miserably dwell in pervasive, soul-crushing despair and continual, heartbreaking failure. I do not, my beloved, want you merely to exist, to survive, to get by. I passionately, fervently desire for you to live a truly abundant, overflowing, victorious, joy-filled life. A life filled to the brim with divine triumph, with eternal purpose, with uncontainable, contagious joy. Take my loving, guiding hand, my precious child. Follow me and me alone. Follow no other voice, no other path. Into your willing, consecrated hands, I now lovingly, purposefully place precious, potent seeds of my divine, unconditional love and powerful, life-transforming words of supernatural, holistic healing, which you, my beloved, will joyfully, effectively sow far and wide, generously, unreservedly, wherever you go. With me, my child, nothing, absolutely nothing, is ever out of reach. Nothing is ever truly impossible. The astounding, breathtaking miracles that are just about to gloriously, undeniably unfold in your precious life will utterly, completely amaze you, because my boundless, unconditional love toward you, my cherished one, is so incredibly, immeasurably great, so wonderfully, eternally sure. It has been proven, time and time again, by the powerful, life-giving words of healing I have so lovingly spoken over you, by the divine, supernatural protection you have so consistently, so miraculously received from impending peril, and by the glorious, timely deliverance you have so graciously, so mercifully been granted from the very abyss, the very pit of deep, suffocating despair. I am, my child, the God of irrepressible, unconquerable strength, the faithful, covenant-keeping keeper of all my precious, unbreakable promises. I lovingly, tenderly uplift the forsaken, the forgotten, the marginalized. I supernaturally, powerfully strengthen the weak, the weary, the downtrodden. And I consistently, joyfully bring a radiant, transforming smile to the saddest, most broken heart. To those precious, devoted souls who willingly, completely pour out their whole soul, their entire being, before me in humble adoration, loving me with every single fiber of their consecrated being. I generously, lavishly pour out my abundant, multifaceted blessings in overflowing, immeasurable abundance, just as though I were literally, physically opening the very windows of heaven wide above them. You know well, my beloved, the solemn, sacred, Christ-like call to consistently, lovingly treat every single person you encounter with genuine, heartfelt respect and with divine, supernatural patience. You know never to engage in destructive, divisive gossip, never to quarrel needlessly or contentiously, never to deceive or manipulate others in any way. These noble, Christ-like qualities clearly, unmistakably mark my true children. those precious souls who stand firmly, unshakably, resolutely on my sacred holy path, steadfast, immovable, and unwavering in their faith and devotion. You, my precious obedient child, have courageously, receptively taken my living, powerful words deep into your innermost being, into the very core of your spirit. They echo constantly, powerfully within your renewed mind, and they are indelibly, lovingly etched upon the very tablets of your receptive, believing heart, supernaturally, powerfully fortifying you against all forms of adversity, divinely, sovereignly, granting you complete, ultimate victory over every single spiritual enemy, and miraculously, effectively enabling you to decisively, gloriously overcome every single temptation, every trial, every test that assails you. It warms my divine heart immensely, my child, to joyfully, lovingly witness your deepening, ever-maturing relationship with me and your remarkable, ongoing spiritual growth as you become increasingly, wonderfully fearless, bold, and confident in me, in my love, in my power, in my promises. I am well pleased, my beloved. I am exceedingly well pleased. I will progressively continually expand your spiritual vision, my child, divinely enabling you to clearly, vividly behold the vast, breathtaking, glorious landscape of immeasurable, eternal blessings I have so lovingly, so meticulously, so bountifully stored up, specifically, uniquely for you in the unseen, yet very real spiritual realm. Though a fierce, intense spiritual battle may indeed rage all around you for the very destiny of your precious soul, and though the insidious, cunning enemy may relentlessly, desperately plot and scheme against you, he will not, he cannot, ultimately succeed. His wicked, malevolent efforts will be utterly, completely thwarted, rendered totally ineffective, because you, my cherished child, are divinely, completely, eternally covered, protected, and secured by the precious, powerful, all-sufficient blood of my Son, Jesus Christ. Watch your steps carefully, my beloved. Diligently, vigilantly, guard what you allow your precious eyes to see, what you permit your sensitive ears to hear. Consistently speak words of grace, words of edification, words of life, words of love, and remain serenely, peacefully unoffended by what others may do or say, by their often misguided actions or their careless, hurtful words. Whatever happens, my child, rest absolutely, unshakably assured that you and all yours, all who belong to you, are completely, eternally safe, secure, and protected in the very palm of my omnipotent, loving hand. When resistance inevitably comes, my beloved, answer it always with Christ-like meekness instead of with carnal anger, and with divine, transcendent peace instead of with worldly, agitated agitation. Then, my child, my profound, unshakable peace, the peace that surpasses all human understanding, will consistently, gloriously reign supreme in your precious home, in your loving family, and in your tranquil, trusting heart. Expect miracles, my beloved. Anticipate surprising, delightful, heaven-sent blessings. Prepare for deep, abiding, uncontainable joy. Your unwavering, courageous trust in me will miraculously, powerfully multiply, and your precious family will once again, very soon, be filled to overflowing with genuine, heartfelt, contagious laughter. And once more, my child, I lovingly, joyfully, solemnly reaffirm my boundless, unconditional, everlasting love for you. My abiding, comforting, empowering presence will never, ever, ever leave you, my precious one. Do not be afraid, my beloved. Simply, courageously, consistently believe. Have unwavering, absolute faith in my precious, unbreakable promises, and you will surely, gloriously, undeniably see astounding, breathtaking wonders unfold in every area of your unique, precious life. You know, my child, that my words are eternally true, absolutely certain, and completely reliable. Each and every word I speak powerfully, unfailingly accomplishes precisely what I say it to do. Trust implicitly, completely in my omnipotent power and my immutable, eternal truth. Never ever doubt, not even for a fleeting moment, that I can and I will faithfully, gloriously fulfill every single promise I have ever made to you. Take my precious promises deep into your receptive heart, my beloved, and the heavy, oppressive burdens that have been weighing you down for so long will miraculously, completely vanish. Your deepest, most agonizing agony will suddenly, supernaturally disappear, and no power in the entire universe, my child, can ever ultimately defeat you when you are walking hand in hand with me. I stand faithfully, lovingly, powerfully behind you, ever ready, ever willing, ever able to help you, to strengthen you, to guide you, to provide for you in every single one of your heartfelt, faith-filled prayers. You will never, ever, ever face your myriad battles, your daunting challenges, your formidable trials, completely alone, my beloved. For my empowering, victorious presence always goes powerfully before you, and my strong, omnipotent right hand will faithfully, consistently, lovingly sustain you, even in the darkest, most terrifying night, even when adversity seems to be at its absolute, overwhelming strongest. Yes, my child, even through life's most violent, raging storms, I will be your impregnable, unshakable rock, your impenetrable, eternal fortress. When insidious doubt and paralyzing terror relentlessly, mercilessly assail you, stand firm, unmovable, resolute in your unwavering faith. Faith in me, faith in my love, faith in my power, faith in what I have so graciously, so lavishly granted to you. Let not the inevitable, often painful sufferings of this fleeting, fallen life ever steer you away, not even for a moment, from the eternal, life-giving truth of my living, active word. Remember always, my child, that I am a faithful, covenant-keeping God. Every single promise I make carries the full divine weight of my unwavering, immutable faithfulness and my infinite, unconditional, everlasting love. I lovingly, earnestly, passionately call upon you now, my beloved, to trust in me with your whole heart, with all your mind, with all your soul, and with all your strength. Believe implicitly, completely in the awesome, limitless power of my living word. I am your loving, devoted Father, and I will personally, faithfully assure you of my constant, abiding, empowering presence that never, ever fails, that never, ever disappoints. My boundless, unconditional love for you, my child, is utterly, completely limitless, immeasurable, and eternal. When the fierce winds of adversity howl violently around you, when the tumultuous waves of circumstance rise menacingly high, keep your spiritual eyes firmly, unwavering, fixed on me, my beloved. I will sovereignly, miraculously calm every storm, and I will be your secure, unshakable, peaceful refuge in the very midst of life's most terrifying, overwhelming hurricane. My dear, precious child, I warmly, lovingly invite you now to joyfully join this blessed, growing gathering of sincere believers by prayerfully, purposefully subscribing to this Good Messages from God channel. Together, my beloved, hand in hand, heart to heart, we will consistently, faithfully share powerful, life-giving messages that genuinely, profoundly inspire, uplift, and bring lasting, unshakable peace to your precious, receptive soul. So, do not lose heart, my beloved. Press on, persevere, keep moving forward no matter what challenges, what difficulties, what trials life may unexpectedly, unfairly bring your way. Recognize with unshakable, absolute certainty, my child, that I am always, always, always with you, even and especially in those battles that feel utterly, hopelessly impossible, overwhelmingly, crushingly daunting from your limited human perspective. Have complete, unwavering confidence in me, my beloved. I am here right now to lovingly support you, to divinely guide you, and to supernaturally strengthen you in every area of your life. Even if, through an unfortunate wrong turn, a moment of weakness, or a temporary lapse in judgment, you feel lost, confused, or deeply discouraged, do not, I implore you, ever despair. I am here, my child, at all times, in all circumstances, ever ready, ever willing, ever eager to lovingly forgive you, to tenderly embrace you with my boundless, unconditional love and my infinite, unmerited mercy. Do not ever fear that this current raging tempest will somehow overwhelm you, consume you, or destroy you. Have unwavering, absolute faith in me, my beloved, for I am the one, the only one, who sovereignly, powerfully stills all storms and lovingly, tenderly brings divine, lasting solace, unshakable peace to your anguished, weary, troubled heart. In every single trial, my child, in every painful experience, with every single tear you shed, I am right there, faithfully, lovingly holding you up securely by my mighty, victorious right hand, and continually, miraculously renewing your precious spirit, your inner strength, your unwavering resolve. Arise now, my beloved, with renewed divine courage. Take firm, tenacious hold of my precious, unbreakable promises, and walk boldly, confidently, expectantly, in unshakable, unwavering hope. In me, my child, you will always, without fail, find the supernatural, inexhaustible strength to decisively, gloriously overcome, and the divine, unwavering endurance to patiently, triumphantly prevail. Be neither slow to trust my living, active word, my child, nor quick to doubt its absolute, eternal truth, its inherent divine power. Believe in me, my beloved, trust me completely, and I will firmly, securely establish you in a sacred place of true, lasting, unshakable joy, a divine realm where insidious fear and debilitating pain can no longer restrain you, can no longer hold you captive. Indeed, my child, I, your loving, devoted Father, never, ever stop diligently, faithfully working on your behalf, constantly, lavishly, generously showering you with my abundant, unmerited grace and my undeserved, overwhelming favor. Believe with all your consecrated might, my beloved, with all your renewed mind, with all your sanctified strength, and with all your devoted heart, and you will be utterly, completely amazed, profoundly astounded at the extraordinary, limitless power of my transforming, unconditional love, which even now, in this very moment, is miraculously, powerfully, beautifully reshaping your entire life, your entire destiny. Expect wonders. My child, glorious, breathtaking wonders, far, far beyond your wildest, most extravagant imagination. In the very midst of the fiercest storm, my beloved, you will miraculously find my profound, unshakable peace. In your moments of deepest weakness, my child, you will discover my inexhaustible supernatural strength. For every single tear you shed, my precious one, you will experience my divine, tender comfort. And in your seasons of profound loneliness, my beloved, you will always, always find my constant, faithful, loving companionship. Cling tenaciously, unwavering to this precious, life-sustaining faith, my cherished child, and abide securely, peacefully, joyfully, in the warm, loving, protective embrace of my boundless, unconditional love. Step out boldly, courageously, confidently each new day, without a single trace of fear, keeping your precious faith in me steady, strong, and unwavering. With every single purposeful step you take forward, my child, and with each formidable obstacle you courageously, successfully overcome by my grace, I am right there beside you, often silently, unseen, yet powerfully, lovingly, intricately weaving the vibrant, beautiful threads of my unconditional, everlasting love and my omnipotent divine power into the magnificent, unfolding tapestry of your unique, precious, God-ordained life. Never, ever, ever hesitate, my beloved, to humbly, boldly ask for my divine help, for my timely, supernatural intervention, for I listen closely, attentively, lovingly to every single heartfelt request, and I know intimately, completely, all your deepest needs, often even before you consciously articulate them in prayer. I see all your hidden sorrows, my child, all your unspoken pains, and when your own natural strength inevitably fails, as it surely will, come quickly, unreservedly to me, and confidently lay all your heavy burdens, all your crushing anxieties, at my loving, compassionate feet. I will faithfully, surely give you the profound, restorative peace and the supernatural divine strength you need to courageously, victoriously carry on. With my divine, empowering help, my child, you can, and you absolutely will, successfully, gloriously accomplish all that you prayerfully, purposefully set out to achieve. Even if you find yourself walking through a dark, treacherous valley, one filled with daunting, formidable obstacles and hidden, insidious snares, keep hope vibrantly, tenaciously alive in your precious heart, my beloved, and hold fast, unwavering to the sacred, unbreakable promise of my living, active, powerful word. In my word, my child, is a brilliant guiding lamp for your feet and the inherent divine power to confidently, purposefully move forward into a glorious, hope-filled future. A future literally overflowing with resounding, lasting success and inexpressible, uncontainable joy. May these precious, life-giving words I have spoken to you today reach the deepest, most receptive recesses of your precious heart, my beloved, and may they provide you with unshakable, unwavering hope and supernatural divine strength, for they possess the inherent divine power to radically, miraculously change your entire life and to sovereignly, powerfully turn any and every challenging situation completely around for your distinct, ultimate advantage and for my eternal, divine glory. Remember always, my child, you can always, at any moment, in any circumstance, confidently call on me, for I am always, always near, faithfully listening, and ever ready, ever willing, ever able to lovingly, powerfully respond to your every legitimate need, your every heartfelt cry. Today, my beloved, joyfully, gratefully receive my precious, unbreakable promises with unwavering, absolute confidence, and boldly, courageously step into the magnificent, glorious future I have so lovingly, so intricately, so meticulously designed specifically, uniquely for you. Learn to trust in me completely, implicitly, without reservation, my child, and feast daily, hourly, continually on the overflowing, inexhaustible abundance of my boundless, unconditional love and my all-sufficient transforming grace. Listen intently now, with an open and receptive heart, to my still, small voice, my beloved, for in it you will always, without fail, find the divine, supernatural strength and the clear, precise, heavenly guidance you so desperately, urgently need to successfully, gloriously overcome every single challenge, every formidable obstacle that dares to stand before you. I have freely, lovingly given you, my precious child, as your devoted Father and your sovereign God, a unique, potent, powerful anointing, a divine, supernatural gift, specifically enabling you to triumphantly, gloriously overcome every single obstacle, every spiritual enemy, and to consistently, victoriously walk in resounding, holistic success in every single area of your unique, precious life. Do not be moved, my beloved. Do not be shaken. Do not be discouraged when people unfairly, unkindly undermine you, criticize you, or contemptuously, arrogantly claim that you are not good enough, not capable enough, not worthy enough. They simply do not know. They cannot possibly comprehend the magnificent, glorious spiritual plan I have so lovingly, so meticulously drawn specifically for your precious life. The world, my child, with all its deceptive, fleeting allure, may indeed try to lie to you, insidiously whispering that true, lasting success, genuine, profound fulfillment can somehow be found apart from me, in its ephemeral, empty pleasures and its shallow, superficial delights. But I, your loving, faithful God, tell you the eternal, unchangeable truth. Genuine, lasting, soul-deep satisfaction, a life of true, overflowing abundance, a life of profound, eternal meaning and purpose, comes only exclusively, directly from my loving, generous, capable hand. Distrust this present, fallen age, my child, an age that relentlessly, cunningly lures you temptingly toward fleeting, unsatisfying pleasures and superficial, empty delights. Be constantly cautious, my beloved, ever vigilant, and diligently, consciously avoid all forms of evil, all appearances of unrighteousness. Let neither financial hardships, economic uncertainties, nor worldly troubles, worldly worries, ever diminish your precious, unwavering faith in me, or ever rob me of my rightful, preeminent place in your devoted, consecrated heart. Do not, I implore you, ever attempt to face any problem, any challenge, any trial, completely alone, foolishly relying on your own limited, finite human strength or your flawed, imperfect understanding. Instead, my child, lean heavily, completely, unreservedly on my infinite, unconditional love and my perfect divine wisdom. Together, my beloved, hand in loving hand, heart to trusting heart, we can, and we absolutely will, successfully, gloriously conquer anything, everything that comes against us. Trust in me implicitly, my child, and you will surely profoundly experience a magnificent transcendent peace, a divine peace, a heavenly calm, one that completely surpasses all human reasoning, all earthly understanding, a peace that will hold you firm, steady, and unshakable through even the fiercest, most terrifying, most overwhelming storms of life. My living, active, powerful word unequivocally, authoritatively declares, I will bless you exceedingly, abundantly, immeasurably. Not only you, my precious child, but also your entire beloved household, generation upon blessed generation. You are my beloved, my cherished, my chosen child. My boundless, unconditional love for you is utterly immeasurable, completely unending, and eternally unwavering. My divine perfect plan for your precious life remains consistently, unchangeably good, never evil, always exclusively intended your ultimate eternal welfare and for my everlasting divine glory. I will never, ever, ever leave you, my beloved, nor will I ever, ever, ever forsake you. I will be with you always, faithfully, lovingly guiding you, consistently, powerfully, upholding you through every single event, every twist, every turn, every circumstance of your unique, precious life. You need not, my child, ever look elsewhere for true, lasting satisfaction, not in what the fleeting, deceptive world so enticingly offers, nor in any temporary, superficial, earthly goods or possessions. Seek me first, my beloved. Dwell consciously, consistently in my holy, empowering presence, and diligently, passionately delve deep within the sacred, life-giving depths of my living, active, powerful word. View my word, my child, not as a burdensome, restrictive collection of strict, legalistic rules, but rather as a loving, liberating, life-giving guide, one that faithfully, unerringly leads you to a rich, meaningful, fulfilling, and purposeful existence. A life literally overflowing with profound, eternal purpose and deep, intrinsic, soul-satisfying meaning. If you will only attentively, obediently listen to my divine teachings, my child, and if you will wholeheartedly, unreservedly place your complete, past, unwavering trust in me with every single fiber of your consecrated being, I solemnly, lovingly promise to utterly, completely amaze you with a lavish, unprecedented overflow of my abundant, multifaceted blessings. Divine, holistic health, unmerited, overflowing grace, and overwhelming supernatural favor, far, far beyond anything you could ever possibly dream, imagine, or conceive. I love you, my precious child, with an intense, passionate, steadfast devotion, far, far beyond your current human understanding or comprehension. I am always, always ready, always willing, always eager to lovingly comfort you, to powerfully uplift you, and to richly, abundantly bless and supernaturally enrich every single area of your precious life. All I ask of you, my beloved, is that you trust me implicitly, that you consistently, consciously look to my abiding presence for divine guidance, that you faithfully, obediently abide by my loving, my life-giving guidance. And then, my child, watch with joyful, expectant anticipation how I miraculously, gloriously transform your entire life into a breathtaking, inspiring, hope-filled story, a magnificent narrative of unwavering, resilient hope and resounding, undeniable, eternal victory. A divine, supernatural metamorphosis that is possible only, exclusively, completely through me, by my grace, for my glory. Do not, under any circumstances, my beloved, yield to insidious, paralyzing despair. Cling tenaciously, unwavering to vibrant, resilient hope, even until the very end. Work wholeheartedly, diligently, passionately, as unto me, and keep steadfastly, unwavering, believing in the precious, unbreakable promises I have so lovingly, so faithfully spoken over your life. For they are absolutely sure, completely unfailing, and eternally reliable. While the fallen, skeptical world around you may insidiously, relentlessly attempt to sow poisonous seeds of debilitating doubt, unfairly present you with daunting, overwhelming trials, and cruelly, critically question your God-given direction, stand firm, unshakable, resolute in your unwavering faith in me, my child. Hold fast, tenaciously, to my living, active, powerful words, for I am the God who consistently, miraculously, gloriously accomplishes the absolutely impossible. No situation, my beloved, no matter how dire, no matter how complex, no matter how overwhelming, is ever too great, too difficult, or too complicated for me to handle, to resolve, to redeem. You will always, without fail, find in me the inexhaustible, supernatural strength and the limitless, divine resources necessary to successfully, victoriously meet and decisively, gloriously overcome every single challenge, every formidable trial, every spiritual battle you may ever face. My dear, precious child, take this sacred, opportune moment, this divine, intimate pause, to consciously, deliberately draw even nearer, ever closer, to my loving, compassionate heart. Click the join button or subscribe now to Good Messages from God if you feel divinely led to do so, and be warmly, lovingly welcomed into a sacred, supportive, empowering space, a blessed community of faith characterized by profound, divine insights and unwavering, consistent, loving support. Do not, I implore you, my beloved, ever be misled, deceived, or sidetracked by false, deceptive, unbiblical ideas, or by those individuals who, whether intentionally or unintentionally, have never truly, deeply understood me, my character, my ways, or my perfect divine plan for your precious life. The so-called wisdom of this fallen, fleeting world often, indeed usually, directly, sharply contradicts the pure, eternal, divine wisdom found so abundantly, so clearly in my holy, inspired, life-giving word. Though your unique, God-ordained journey may at times seem unpopular, lonely, misunderstood, or arduously, ruggedly difficult, know this for absolute, unshakable certain. My child, every single purposeful step you courageously, faithfully take with me, in conscious, intimate partnership with me, invariably, inevitably, brings you ever closer, ever nearer to the great, immeasurable, overflowing blessings and the truly, holistically prosperous, deeply fulfilling life I have so lovingly, so meticulously, so purposefully prepared specifically, uniquely for you. When trials, tribulations, and tests inevitably, invariably emerge along your path, do not fear, my beloved. Always, always remember that my endless, unconditional, all-sufficient love will faithfully, powerfully sustain you, and that I am with you intimately, powerfully present in every single situation, in every crucial decision you face. Hand the entire journey of your precious life completely, unreservedly over to me, my child, and I will surely, faithfully be your constant, unerring guide, your unfailing, mighty protector, and your inexhaustible supernatural strength. Hand in loving hand, my beloved, heart to trusting heart, we will courageously, confidently, victoriously face every single phase, every challenge, every opportunity of your unique, precious life together in complete, unshakable confidence and absolute divine, eternal safety. My Holy Spirit, the divine comforter, the heavenly guide, the Spirit of truth dwells powerfully, permanently within you, my child, and he will never, ever leave you, nor will he ever, ever forsake you. Even as I speak these very words directly, lovingly to your precious heart, He is at this very moment lovingly, powerfully, abundantly filling your entire life with His divine supernatural comfort, His profound heavenly wisdom, and His deep, insightful spiritual understanding. In the stillness, my beloved, in the quiet, sacred moments of your day, listen intently, expectantly, receptively for His gentle, guiding, reassuring voice. He will faithfully, unerringly lead you into all truth, and He will consistently, powerfully confirm my precious, unbreakable promises to you. When testing, trials, and doubts invariably arise, remain patient, my dear one, steadfastly patient. When life's manifold burdens, its overwhelming pressures, feel almost unbearably heavy, almost crushingly overwhelming, come quickly, unreservedly to me, my beloved. Find safe, secure, peaceful sanctuary in my boundless, unconditional, all-encompassing love, and do not, under any circumstances, allow disappointment, discouragement, or hardship to ever steer you away, to ever pull you off my sacred, life-giving path. Cast all your cares, my child, all your anxieties, all your worries, every single one of your legitimate needs, completely, unreservedly upon me, for I care deeply, tenderly, passionately for you. I am your sure, unshakable support, my beloved, your impenetrable, divine help. It is never, ever necessary for you to foolishly, needlessly attempt to carry these crushing, debilitating burdens all alone. I am here, my child, right now, ever present, ever ready, ever willing, ever able to lovingly, abundantly provide for your every single legitimate need. Let every single trial, every daunting challenge, every painful experience be miraculously, powerfully transformed by my grace into a divine, effective stepping stone that progressively, consistently elevates you to a life of true, overflowing, holistic abundance and profound, lasting, eternal blessing. A glorious life in which you continually, dynamically grow, mature, and prosper in every conceivable way for my glory. I passionately, fervently desire for you to be genuinely, deeply happy, my child, and for you to truly, holistically thrive, to flourish in every single area of your precious life. But always, always remember, my beloved, that the true, lasting, soul-deep fulfillment I so lovingly, so generously give reaches far, far beyond mere fleeting material gains or the fickle, temporary human applause of men. True, eternal, God-honoring success, my child, is not measured by what you superficially acquire, by what worldly possessions you accumulate, or by what earthly achievements you attain, but rather by a life well lived, a life sacrificially, lovingly dedicated to genuinely, compassionately serving others, and a life faithfully, obediently committed to consistently, diligently honoring and following my divine life-giving teachings. My boundless, unmerited favor and my infinite, unconditional mercy are yours, my beloved, renewed afresh, abundantly, gloriously, each and every single day. I cherish you so very, very deeply, my precious child, so profoundly that I lovingly, purposefully give you these powerful, life-transforming words. Words literally filled to overflowing with profound, eternal meaning, specifically for your precious, receptive soul. Listen carefully now, my beloved, with an open and attentive heart. The very same boundless, unconditional love that lovingly, purposefully brings you these divine, life-giving tidings also earnestly, passionately entreats you, my child, to take careful, prayerful heed to them and to allow them to radically, permanently change the entire outlook, the entire trajectory of your precious day, of your entire life. No matter where you may be, my beloved, no matter what circumstances you may currently find yourself in, I am with you always, intimately, powerfully present, especially, most especially in your deepest, most painful struggles, on your hardest, most challenging, most overwhelming days. I am never distant, my child, never aloof, never unconcerned. I walk right beside you, my beloved, intimately, lovingly involved in every single detail of this often perplexing, sometimes painful journey called life. My still, small voice will be a constant, gentle, loving reminder, faithfully, reassuringly assuring you that while the fickle, fallen world may indeed sadly, unfairly ignore you, cruelly diminish you, or woefully misunderstand you, my boundless, unconditional love for you never, ever, ever wavers, my child, and I constantly, attentively, lovingly listen to your precious voice, to the faintest, most hesitant whisper of your devoted, seeking heart. Know also, my beloved, that if the entire world should tragically, callously turn its collective back on you, if even your closest, most trusted friends should sadly, inexplicably drift away, leaving you in a state of profound, aching, desolate loneliness, I, your loving, faithful God, remain steadfastly, unchangeably, eternally ready, willing, and eager to lovingly, joyfully welcome you with wide open, embracing arms. My boundless, unconditional love for you, my child, is as constant, as reliable, as essential as the very air you breathe. It is gentler, more comforting, more soothing than the softest, most tender breeze upon your precious face. Do not, I implore you, my beloved, ever allow the careless, critical, or malicious words of mere mortal people to ever shake your God-given confidence or to ever disturb your divinely imparted peace. Compared to what I, your omniscient, omnipotent Creator, lovingly, authoritatively speak over your precious life, their often flawed, limited, biased words are but a mere, fleeting, insignificant shadow. You are my beloved, my cherished, my chosen child, and you need not, you should not, ever desperately, fruitlessly chase after the fickle, fleeting, superficial approval of this fallen, transient world, for anything it may temporarily, deceptively give ultimately, inevitably, sadly fades into utter, complete insignificance. Place your unwavering, absolute hope, my child, your steadfast, resilient faith, and your complete, unreserved trust entirely, exclusively in me, your loving, faithful God, and I will never, ever, ever disappoint you, my beloved. And if you truly, sincerely believe in the core tenets of Christianity, my child, if your precious heart genuinely, deeply resonates with my divine, life-giving message from Good Messages from God, kindly, tangibly show your heartfelt support for our humble community, for this sacred ministry, by generously, sacrificially contributing super thanks, perhaps from $50 to $100, or whatever specific amount your grateful, loving heart prayerfully, joyfully dictates. This greatly, significantly helps us to continue faithfully, effectively spreading this glorious, life-transforming light to a dark and dying world. My boundless, unconditional love, my child, has absolutely no deceit, no ulterior motive, no hidden agenda. It is eternally pure, completely undefiled, and literally brimming to overflowing with abundant, multifaceted, eternal blessings that no one and nothing else in this entire universe can ever possibly offer you. Treasure my precious, unconditional love deep within the sacred chambers of your devoted heart, my beloved, and allow my life-giving, peace-instilling words to bring profound, lasting rest, deep, holistic healing to your precious, weary soul. Cling tenaciously, unwavering to my unbreakable, infallible promises, my child, for they will surely, powerfully, miraculously heal you, supernaturally, divinely strengthen you, and profoundly, permanently transform your entire life from the inside out for my glory. Whatever specific path you ultimately, prayerfully choose to take, my beloved, remember always that my boundless, unconditional love is the powerful, unseen, ever-present wind beneath your spiritual wings, faithfully, lovingly, consistently upholding you, powerfully, divinely sustaining you, day after weary day, moment by challenging moment. It completely, gloriously fills your precious heart to overflowing, and it brightly, brilliantly lights your often uncertain, sometimes darkened way, shining as resplendently, as magnificently as the glorious midday sun, even and especially in the darkest, most foreboding, most terrifying night. Receive my life-giving words, my beloved. Receive my boundless, unconditional love with unreserved, overflowing joy. For I solemnly, lovingly promise to be faithfully, powerfully by your side, now, always and forevermore, throughout all eternity. Pay no mind whatsoever, my child, to the often conflicting, frequently misguided counsel of the unwise, the spiritually blind, the worldly minded, but instead, consistently, diligently allow my pure, eternal, life-giving words to be a constant, abundant source of profound enrichment, divine guidance, and heavenly wisdom, as you earnestly, passionately, consistently seek true, lasting, holistic wisdom for the sake of your ultimate eternal well-being. I clearly see the inner confusion you often feel, my child, that disorienting, unsettling sensation of aimlessly, helplessly drifting in a vast, overwhelming, turbulent ocean of myriad ambitions, countless dreams, and gnawing, persistent uncertainties. In your understandable, often impatient rush to see your most cherished dreams, your deepest desires gloriously fulfilled, you have at times, my beloved, inadvertently, unwisely allowed pride, ego, or impatience to carelessly, foolishly lead the way, instead of patiently, humbly, prayerfully pausing to attentively, receptively hear my still, small voice, my divine, perfect guidance. Yet today, my child, in this sacred, opportune moment, I gently, lovingly, earnestly ask you to consciously, deliberately, permanently change that detrimental course, not driven by anxious, frenetic speed or by self-serving, destructive ego, but rather by a sincere, humble, passionate pursuit of true, lasting, heavenly wisdom. Turn decisively, permanently away from all forms of debilitating folly, my beloved, and consciously, consistently set aside all manifestations of destructive, blinding pride, for only exclusively, completely with true divine heavenly wisdom will all your righteous, God-honoring pursuits, your Christ-centered endeavors, ultimately, gloriously, abundantly flourish, prosper, and succeed for my glory. Listen closely, attentively, expectantly to my still small voice, my child, for it will surely, powerfully be true, divine, life-giving wisdom for your precious soul, faithfully, unerringly teaching you what is truly, eternally right, good, and pleasing in my holy sight, and consistently, lovingly, patiently, helping you to walk confidently, victoriously in profound, ever-increasing spiritual understanding, discernment, and revelation. I know, my beloved, I intimately, completely understand how overwhelmingly, crushingly heavy your manifold responsibilities, your myriad burdens can sometimes often feel. Let me lovingly, willingly, completely share that heavy, cumbersome load with you, my precious child. You are never, ever alone in carrying your burdens, my beloved. Though at times I know it may indeed seem like an easier, quicker, more appealing shortcut, enticingly, deceptively beckons you. Let genuine divine patience and true heavenly wisdom always, consistently, unshakably be the solid, immutable, eternal foundation of all true, lasting, God-honoring solutions in your precious life. Life's manifold, often painful difficulties, my child, are not insurmountable, terrifying barriers to be frantically, anxiously, desperately leaped over in a frenetic, panicked, exhausting dash. Rather, my beloved, they are divinely, sovereignly, lovingly ordained opportunities for profound, significant, life-altering spiritual growth, for deep, insightful, character-building learning, and for crucial, transformative spiritual refinement, conforming you ever more closely to the beautiful, perfect image of my Son, Jesus Christ. Nurture wisdom, my child. Cultivate humility. Practice patience. These invaluable Christ-like spiritual qualities will faithfully, unerringly, consistently guide you into genuine, lasting, holistic success and deep, abiding, unshakable contentment for my glory. Remember always, my beloved, true, eternal, God-honoring success is not a final, ultimate destination, not a definitive, conclusive finish line to be triumphantly, pridefully crossed, but rather, my child, It is a continuous, ongoing, unfolding, lifelong process. A sacred, purposeful journey of deliberate, faith-filled, Christ-centered steps, taken patiently, prayerfully, obediently, one day at a time, in conscious, intimate partnership with me. When progress, my child, feels painstakingly, agonizingly slow, almost imperceptibly, frustratingly so, do not, I implore you, ever lose hope, my beloved. Do not ever become discouraged, disheartened, or disillusioned. Sometimes, my precious one, extended periods of profound stillness, of quiet, introspective reflection, are absolutely critically necessary to accurately, effectively correct your course, to precisely, divinely recalibrate your spiritual compass, so that you can then purposefully, powerfully, effectively pursue true, lasting, meaningful achievement with renewed divine clarity, with fresh, heavenly vigor, with unwavering, God-given determination. Guard diligently, vigilantly, consistently against insidious, destructive pride, my child, that subtle, cunning, spiritual deceiver, which can so easily, so cleverly, so tragically trick you into foolishly believing that you have somehow miraculously reached the absolute peak of all knowledge, that nothing significant, nothing worthwhile, nothing important remains to be learned or discovered. My child, there is always, always more to explore in the vast, infinite expanse of my wisdom, always new, profound truths to discover about my character and my ways, always higher, more glorious spiritual summits to courageously, humbly climb in your journey of faith. Never ever stop learning, my beloved. Never ever lose your precious, God-given faith. And never ever cease from diligently, passionately, purposefully working towards the high, holy, heavenly calling I have so lovingly, so specifically placed upon your unique, precious life. The path may indeed be arduous, even exhausting at times, my child. The journey may feel long and challenging, but you do not and you will not ever walk it alone. Keep my eternal, unchangeable truth securely, lovingly treasured in the deepest recesses of your precious heart, my truth that does not and cannot ever change. I am with you always, my beloved, even unto the very end of the age, and I will never ever leave your side, nor will I ever forsake you. Trust me implicitly, my child. Trust my living, active, powerful words with all your heart, and you will always, without fail, without exception, find the divinely illuminated, clearly marked way to lasting holistic prosperity and profound, unshakable, transcendent peace. Be absolutely, unshakably assured, my precious one, that consciously, consistently, courageously walking this sacred path intimately with me, in close, loving divine partnership with me, will invariably, inevitably, gloriously bring you into spiritual realms, into dimensions of blessing, far beyond anything you can currently possibly imagine or conceive. My limitless divine strength, working powerfully, miraculously, irresistibly within you, my child, decisively, gloriously conquers every single obstacle, every formidable challenge, every spiritual enemy that appears, from your limited human perspective, to be utterly, hopelessly insurmountable. I want you to know, my beloved, with the deepest, most profound certainty, that I have not, for one single moment, forgotten any single solitary promise I have ever made to you. I am, even now at this very moment, actively, diligently, powerfully working on each and every one of them, sovereignly, meticulously, lovingly bringing them all to complete, glorious pass in my perfect divine timing and in my perfect divine way. I recognize, my precious one, I see, I understand how incredibly, overwhelmingly tired you are at times, my beloved. And I clearly see how the heavy, oppressive weight of gnawing uncertainty, of debilitating doubt, presses down so heavily, so painfully upon your precious spirit at times. Doubtful, anxious, fearful thoughts may insidiously, relentlessly attempt to obscure your way forward, to cloud your spiritual vision, to steal your precious peace and joy. But let me assure you now, my child, with all the infinite, unconditional, everlasting love in my divine heart. I have not, I will not, I cannot ever abandon you. You are never, ever, ever truly alone in these often trying, intensely testing, character-refining trials. Indeed, my beloved, I am right beside you, closer than your very breath, closer than your own heartbeat, longing fervently, passionately, tenderly, to personally, powerfully lift all your crushing worries, to completely, permanently dispel all your tormenting fears, and to lovingly, willingly, completely shoulder all your heavy, cumbersome burdens. Do not be afraid, my child. Do not hesitate to consciously, deliberately, willingly set aside these heavy, soul-crushing, progress-hindering loads. Do not, I implore you, ever allow the suffocating, paralyzing grip of insidious uncertainty, of debilitating doubt, to immobilize you, to paralyze your forward progress, to steal your God-given momentum. Hold on tenaciously, unwavering with all your might, to vibrant, resilient, unshakable hope, my beloved, fully, completely, unreservedly trusting in me, in my love, in my power, in my promises. I am here, my child, right now, ever present, ever ready, ever willing, ever able to help you, to guide you, to strengthen you, to provide for you. And you will see, my precious one, with your own astonished, grateful eyes, how your entire life begins to miraculously, gloriously improve. How all things, all circumstances, all events begin to divinely, perfectly, harmoniously fall into place, often in ways you never ever anticipated, never even dared to dream. You just have to believe, my child. You just have to trust. It is my boundless, unconditional, all-sufficient love, my beloved, that will consistently, powerfully, lovingly surround you like an impenetrable, protective shield, continually, faithfully feeding you the divine, supernatural strength you so desperately, urgently need to successfully, gloriously overcome anything, everything that dares to come against you, that attempts to hinder your God-ordained destiny. Remember always, my precious child, profound, oppressive darkness can never, ever, ever ultimately triumph over my glorious, radiant, all-consuming light. And my divine, life-giving light remains with you always, my beloved, shining ever so brightly, ever so brilliantly in your often uncertain, sometimes darkened path, even and especially through the deepest, most impenetrable, most terrifying gloom. Now is the divinely appointed, opportune time, my little one, for you to courageously, purposefully, victoriously arise. Shake off the heavy, debilitating dust of past discouragement, of past failures, of past disappointments. Do not, I implore you, ever doubt my living, active, powerful words, my child, not even for a single fleeting moment. Do not ever falter, do not ever waver in your precious, God-given, resilient faith. Never, ever, ever feel, my beloved, that I somehow fail to see your hidden, unspoken hurts, your deepest, most painful wounds, or that I am somehow unmoved, untouched, unresponsive to your heartfelt, sincere, often desperate prayers. I have listened intently, lovingly, compassionately, my child, to the gentlest, faintest, most hesitant whisper of your precious, devoted heart, and I have watched tenderly, patiently, lovingly as you've courageously, faithfully reached out to me in moments of profound, overwhelming sorrow, in seasons of deep, soul-crushing desperation. Take profound, lasting comfort, my beloved. Rest securely, peacefully, joyfully in the blessed, unshakable, eternal knowledge that you are never, ever, ever forgotten, my child. You are always, always, always profoundly, unconditionally, extravagantly loved. You are eternally, diligently, meticulously cared for by your loving, faithful Heavenly Father. In these often challenging, sometimes perplexing, character-refining times that you must inevitably, purposefully navigate in this fallen world, know with absolute, unshakable, unwavering certainty, my beloved, that I am with you always, intimately, powerfully present. The ominous, oppressive shadows of deep anguish, of paralyzing fear, of debilitating uncertainty will not and cannot ever ultimately overtake you, my child. For I, your loving sovereign God, will faithfully, unerringly, lovingly guide each and every single step you take on this often rugged, unpredictable, yet ultimately glorious, God-ordained path. I ask for nothing from you, my beloved, nothing at all, but your complete, unreserved, childlike trust in me. And in return for that precious, priceless gift of your trust, I solemnly, lovingly promise to consistently, abundantly give you the divine, supernatural strength, the heavenly wisdom, the unwavering courage that will enable all of our people, all of my chosen, redeemed ones, to successfully, victoriously navigate through any obstacle, any hindrance, any challenge, any trial that life may bring. My beloved, my cherished child, come now. I lovingly, earnestly invite you. Be an integral, active, vibrant part of this precious, growing, supportive community of authentic faith by prayerfully, purposefully subscribing to this Good Messages from God channel right now. Here, my child, you will consistently, faithfully find powerful, life-giving messages that will surely, profoundly lift your precious spirit high, that will gently, lovingly soothe your often weary soul, and that will completely, gloriously fill your receptive heart to overflowing with unshakable, unwavering, eternal hope. You are never, ever, ever alone in any struggle, my valiant, courageous warrior, for my boundless, unconditional, all-sufficient, everlasting love remains faithfully, powerfully, lovingly right by your side, a constant, comforting, empowering presence, even and especially when you mistakenly, sadly, tragically feel that no one else in this entire world truly, genuinely cares. Walk boldly, courageously, confidently into all your spiritual battles, my child, with your head held high, your spirit undaunted, knowing with absolute, unshakable certainty that I, your loving sovereign God, am right there beside you, sovereignly, miraculously, powerfully maneuvering all things, all circumstances, all events in your ultimate eternal favor. I know, my child, I intimately understand the insidious, tormenting fear that sometimes often stirs deep inside your precious heart. I see the persistent, debilitating doubts that can so easily, so quickly fog your mind, cloud your judgment, and steal your precious peace. I am keenly aware of all the myriad cares, the pressing anxieties, the overwhelming burdens that relentlessly, mercilessly weigh you down. I am here, my beloved, right now, ever present, ever ready, ever willing, ever able to help you successfully, gloriously overcome them all. Trust in me, my child, as your unshakable eternal foundation, as your indomitable, supernatural fortitude in every single trial, in every daunting challenge, and as the brilliant, guiding, illuminating beacon that brightly, consistently, gloriously illuminates your entire, unique, God-ordained life path. My child, life, as you well know, unfolds in distinct, often unpredictable, sometimes challenging seasons, moments of exhilarating highs, and seasons of profound, painful lows. And each and every phase, my beloved, no matter how incredibly difficult, how seemingly unbearable, how utterly perplexing it may appear in the moment, carries within it a profound, divine, eternal purpose. Often, my child, the very trials you so courageously, so patiently face are in reality cleverly, divinely hidden opportunities, meticulously, lovingly intended for your significant, accelerated spiritual growth, for your crucial, transformative spiritual refinement. And that, my beloved, is precisely why your unwavering, resolute confidence in me, in my love, in my power, in my promises, matters so very, very immensely. It allows resilient, vibrant, tenacious faith to gloriously, powerfully bloom, to flourish, to thrive, deep within your precious soul, inexorably, lovingly drawing you ever closer, ever nearer, to the profound, restorative, unshakable rest, and the transcendent, lasting, soul-satisfying peace your entire being so desperately, so legitimately yearns for, so deeply, so rightly craves. When the oppressive, suffocating darkness of deep despair, of overwhelming discouragement, looms menacingly large before you, my child. When a thick, disorienting, confusing fog clouds your spiritual vision, obscuring your path forward. That is precisely, exactly the critical, pivotal time to remember, with steadfast, unwavering conviction, my beloved, that my abiding, empowering, comforting presence is the all-powerful, irresistible, all-consuming light which inevitably, gloriously, decisively pierces even the deepest, most impenetrable, most terrifying night. It is the divine, eternal light that forever, unceasingly, brilliantly shines in the very midst of all darkness, all chaos, all confusion. Now is the divinely appointed, opportune time, my child, for you to take radical, courageous, audacious steps of bold, unwavering, mountain-moving faith, consciously, deliberately learning to lean totally, completely, unreservedly on me, on my strength, on my wisdom, on my love. Fear not, my beloved, to trust me completely, implicitly, with every single area of your precious life. Fear not, my child, to fully, willingly, consciously release all those crushing, debilitating burdens that weigh so very, very heavily upon your precious, weary heart. Move forward now, my beloved, with great, unwavering, God-given confidence, for I am always, always, faithfully by your side, personally, lovingly taking each and every single burden from your weary shoulders and divinely, brilliantly, consistently lighting your often uncertain, sometimes darkened path. May your conscious, deliberate, courageous releasing of all your cares, all your anxieties, all your worries be an act of profound, liberating, empowering trust in me, my child. When you courageously, willingly, completely let go of all your consuming cares, my beloved, you effectively, powerfully, miraculously open the celestial floodgates for my boundless, unconditional, all-sufficient love to completely permeate, to thoroughly saturate, to divinely, holistically rejuvenate every single facet, every hidden corner of your precious being. Depending on me, my child, is not, and never, ever will be, a sign of weakness, of inadequacy, of failure. Rather, my beloved, it is a brave, courageous, empowering, victorious declaration that you consciously, confidently, joyfully walk in the superabundant, all-sufficient, enabling grace that faithfully, lovingly carries you, that powerfully, miraculously prospers you under my divine, overarching, sovereign blessing. Continue steadfastly, unwavering, courageously on this sacred, transformative journey of ever-increasing faith, my beloved. Do not ever, ever forget, my child, that I am meticulously, lovingly, patiently, purposefully creating something exquisitely, breathtakingly beautiful in your precious life. A divine, eternal masterpiece, a glorious work of art that I am painstakingly, lovingly, skillfully fashioning, detail by intricate, perfect detail. Though the manifold obstacles, the formidable hurdles you encounter along the way may, at times, appear utterly, hopelessly insurmountable from your limited human perspective, know this for absolute, unshakable certain. My child, every single obstacle, every daunting challenge, and every single fiery trial is intricately, purposefully, divinely infused with my sovereign, perfect, eternal purpose. Nothing, absolutely nothing, my beloved, in your entire, unique, precious life ever happens by mere accident, by blind chance, or by random coincidence. I am deeply, intimately, powerfully involved in every single solitary detail, my child, lovingly, sovereignly, meticulously orchestrating abundant, multifaceted blessings, far, far beyond what you could ever possibly ask, think, hope, or imagine. When perplexing, challenging situations seem to take on a chaotic, uncontrollable life of their own, my beloved, when they appear to spiral dangerously, frighteningly beyond your limited human grasp, your finite human control, do not, I implore you, ever panic. Do not ever fear. Keep trusting me steadily, unwavering, my child, with all your heart, with all your soul, with all your mind, with all your strength. Stay hopeful, my beloved. Remain patiently expectant, Because every single moment of waiting, every season of delay, has a profound, divine, eternal purpose. It is a sacred, opportune time for significant, accelerated spiritual growth, my child. It is a divine classroom for vital, life-shaping, character-building lessons. And it is a powerful, refining crucible for spiritually, emotionally, and mentally fortifying you, for equipping you, for preparing you against whatever formidable challenges, whatever glorious opportunities lie just ahead on your unique, God-ordained journey. Trust my timing, my child. Trust my perfect divine timing, which is always, without exception, absolutely, unequivocally, gloriously perfect, for in its precise, flawless, timely unfolding, the grand, magnificent, eternal design I have so lovingly, so meticulously, so purposefully conceived specifically, uniquely for you, my precious child, is progressively, beautifully, powerfully revealed. Keep your spiritual eyes, your hopeful gaze, consistently, unwavering lifted heavenward, my precious one. Keep the sacred, unquenchable flame of vibrant, resilient hope burning brightly, brilliantly, unceasingly deep within your precious, devoted heart. Hope, my child, is your divine, unfailing guiding light, faithfully, unerringly, consistently steering you safely, victoriously through all of life's often turbulent, sometimes frightening, yet ultimately conquerable storms. Do not stumble, my beloved. Do not falter, my child, not even for a moment, especially when challenges look utterly, hopelessly impossible, overwhelmingly, crushingly daunting from your limited, finite human perspective. Remember always, my precious one, you are loved beyond all measure, beyond all comprehension, beyond all imagination, and in me, your loving, faithful God, is your secure, unshakable, eternal refuge, the sacred, holy place where you can safely, confidently, completely lay down all your heavy, burdensome, soul-crushing weights, all your pressing anxieties, all your gnawing fears. Press on, my valiant, courageous warrior. Press on. Whatever you are currently intensely facing, my beloved, whatever fiery trials may be fiercely, relentlessly assailing you in these challenging, character-refining moments, know this for absolute, unshakable certain, my child. They are only, exclusively, necessarily the essential, purposeful precursor, the indispensable, divine prelude to the tremendous, awe-inspiring, breathtaking, glorious blessings that are even now, at this very moment, powerfully, inexorably, divinely heading your way, my precious one. Do not be afraid, my cherished child, nor ever allow yourself to be insidiously, destructively swayed or treacherously, perilously pulled under by the dangerous, deceptive, debilitating undertow of oppressive darkness, of paralyzing despair, of soul-crushing hopelessness. Rest wholly, completely, securely in me alone, my beloved. Consciously, deliberately, consistently, courageously cast all your consuming cares, all your gnawing anxieties, all your tormenting worries, completely, unreservedly onto me, your loving, faithful God. For I care for you, my precious one, with an infinite, tender, passionate, everlasting love. I am the way, my child, the truth, and the life. With each and every single purposeful step you take in faith, my beloved, know with unwavering, absolute certainty that I am right there beside you, faithfully, lovingly guiding you, securely, tenderly holding your precious hand. Put all your trust, my child, without any reservation, without any hesitation, completely, implicitly, unreservedly in me, your loving, omnipotent God, and you will surely, gloriously, undeniably see, with your own astonished, grateful eyes, your God-given, supernatural ability to decisively, victoriously conquer any and every formidable obstacle, any spiritual enemy that dares to stand defiantly in your divinely ordained path. In these tender, often painful, heart-wrenching moments of deep sorrow, my beloved, look upward, heavenward, to the eternal, unfailing source of all your help, all your strength, all your comfort. Do not, I implore you, ever attempt to hide your precious tears from me, my child, for I see, I know, I feel, every single pain, every hidden ache, every unspoken sorrow that weighs so heavily, so painfully upon your precious, sensitive heart. You are completely, securely, lovingly enfolded, my beloved, in my eternal, all-encompassing, comforting arms. Do not be afraid, my child, not for a single moment, for I am with you always, ever present, ever ready, ever willing, ever able to lovingly lift you up from the miry clay of despair, to thoroughly, completely wash away all your past failures, all your transgressions, all your shortcomings, and to completely, miraculously, gloriously restore your precious life, your divine destiny. I come to you now, my beloved, in this very moment, lovingly, generously, abundantly offering you the profound, lasting, soul-deep comfort and the unconditional, all-sufficient, eternal love your entire being so desperately, so legitimately needs, so deeply, so rightly craves. Let your precious tears flow freely, my child, unashamedly, unreservedly before me, feeling my genuine, tangible, loving embrace all around you, sensing with every single fiber of your consecrated being how deeply, how passionately, how completely I love you. I long, my beloved, with all my divine, compassionate being, to completely, permanently erase all your suffering, all your pain, all your sorrow, forever and ever. Understand this clearly, my beloved child. I see, I know, I comprehend the massive, overwhelming, often unbearable trials you have so courageously, so patiently, so faithfully endured throughout your entire life. They have not, my precious one, not for one single fleeting moment, ever gone unnoticed by me, your loving, attentive Heavenly Father. I have heard your loud, desperate, anguished pleas, my child, and I have even listened intently, compassionately to the silent, unspoken, often hidden cries you keep so carefully, so protectively buried deep within the sacred chambers of your precious heart. Your tears, my beloved, every single one of them have deeply, profoundly touched my compassionate, loving heart, and I fully, completely, intimately understand everything, absolutely everything, about your complex, multifaceted struggles, your intense, often confusing feelings, your arduous, character-refining trials, and the relentless, sometimes crushing burdens you so continually, so patiently, so faithfully bear. You may at times, my child, feel small, insignificant, overlooked, unimportant in the grand cosmic scheme of things. But let me remind you plainly, lovingly, authoritatively now, my precious one. My words to you are literally brimming to overflowing with boundless, unconditional, everlasting love. You are, my child, infinitely, immeasurably more precious, more valuable to me than anything, anyone else in this entire vast universe. For you, my beloved, for your eternal salvation, for your complete redemption, the greatest, most costly, most loving sacrifice was willingly, joyfully, perfectly offered in immeasurable, incomprehensible love. Through my Son's ultimate atoning sacrifice on the cross, my child, I have completely, permanently cleansed you of all debilitating guilt, and I have gloriously, wonderfully freed you from all paralyzing, joy-stealing regret, so that your deep, profound, often unbearable suffering could finally, definitively, eternally end. Those individuals, my beloved, who may foolishly, callously look down on you, who may cruelly, unjustly despise or devalue you, are sadly, tragically, grievously mistaken about your true, intrinsic, God-given worth, about your divine royal identity in me, your loving, faithful King. Hand over to me now, my beloved child, right now, in this very moment, all your simmering anger, all your deep sadness, all your gnawing frustration, every single heavy, cumbersome, soul-crushing weight that is currently oppressively, painfully heavy upon your precious, weary heart. Now is the divinely appointed opportune time, my child, for you to completely, fully, freely forgive yourself, because I, your loving, merciful Heavenly Father, have already completely, fully, freely, eternally forgiven you through the precious shed blood of my Son, Jesus Christ. Allow my profound, unshakable, transcendent peace, the peace that surpasses all human understanding, to gently, powerfully enter your precious heart, to completely, gloriously flood your waiting soul. Hand me all your heavy burdens, my beloved, for I have already, completely, permanently, divinely blotted out all your past mistakes, all your sins, all your transgressions, and you no longer, ever again, need to foolishly, needlessly, painfully carry their oppressive, debilitating weight. I love you so very, very dearly, my cherished, precious one, and I passionately, fervently, intensely desire for you to live a truly, gloriously triumphant, victorious, joy-filled, purpose-driven life for my glory. Listen intently now, my child. Listen with an open, receptive, believing heart to my loving, life-giving, empowering counsel. Rise up today, my beloved, this very moment, with a heart completely, miraculously renewed, divinely refreshed, powerfully revitalized in spirit. I grant you now, my child, the divine spiritual sight, the heavenly clear perception, to distinctly, unmistakably recognize, to fully, joyfully acknowledge that you have countless, innumerable, undeniable reasons to be truly, deeply, genuinely, overflowing grateful. The more your spiritual eyes become progressively, wonderfully open to my abundant, multifaceted, often unseen blessings, my beloved, the more of those precious, life-sustaining blessings you will readily, joyfully, gratefully notice, acknowledge, and appreciate all around you in every area of your life. And consequently, my child, the more sincere, heartfelt, spontaneous praises will naturally, powerfully, joyfully rise from your grateful, consecrated lips like a beautiful, melodious, harmonious song that echoes resplendently, gloriously, powerfully across the very heavens, delighting my Father's heart. Your sincere, heartfelt, passionate worship, my child, literally, powerfully, miraculously opens the celestial spiritual gates to even greater, more abundant, more overflowing blessings. Blessings of holistic divine health, my beloved. Blessings of unmerited, overwhelming, transforming grace. Blessings of true, lasting, holistic prosperity. And blessings of genuine, soul-deep, eternal well-being. Precious child, I lovingly, earnestly, passionately urge you now, share this vital, life-giving message from good messages from God of hope, of encouragement, of my unconditional, everlasting love with someone else in your life. Someone you know who desperately, urgently needs to hear it, to experience my transforming love today. Let your genuine, Christ-like kindness, my beloved, your heartfelt, sincere compassion, be a willing, consecrated, effective vessel of my boundless, all-sufficient, life-changing grace. Take my loving, guiding hand now, my beloved child. I hold you in such utmost, tender, passionate affection, my precious one, that no power in this entire world, no force in the entire universe can possibly ever prevent my abundant, multifaceted, tailor-made blessing from completely, gloriously, powerfully coming upon you, from fully, wonderfully manifesting in your precious life. I completely, lovingly, securely enfold you, my child, in my divine, protective, comforting mantle of sovereign heavenly protection. I place my impenetrable, all-powerful shield of unwavering, resilient faith securely, firmly in your willing, consecrated hand, my beloved, and my mighty, vigilant, ever-present warrior angels stand constantly, faithfully ready, ever alert, ever watchful, to diligently, powerfully, effectively protect you from all forms of harm, from all evil, from all danger, seen and unseen, known and unknown. Your eternal future, my child, is absolutely, unshakably, gloriously secure, held firmly, lovingly, powerfully within my omnipotent, sovereign, capable hands. Trust confidently, implicitly, unreservedly, my beloved, in my almighty, all-knowing, all-wise, ever-present, sovereign, divine presence. My boundless, unconditional, everlasting love for you, my child, is eternal, limitless, immeasurable, and unchangeable. And with infinite divine patience and the tenderest, most compassionate care, I will meticulously, faithfully, gloriously accomplish my perfect, divine, eternal purpose in and through your unique, precious, consecrated life for my glory. Promise me now, my beloved child, that you will implicitly, completely, unwavering trust my boundless, unconditional love. Promise me that you will consciously, deliberately, permanently let go of all the deep, the rust, lingering hurt, all the painful, festering wounds caused by idle, malicious gossip, by harsh, unfair criticisms, or by cruel, unloving words. The powerful, cleansing wind of my Holy Spirit will completely, miraculously, permanently blow it all away, my child, and tomorrow you will awaken gloriously, wonderfully, refreshingly free from all the agonizing, debilitating pain they once so cruelly, so unjustly brought to your precious, sensitive heart. Debilitating, oppressive depression cannot and will not, my beloved, ever be able to bind you, to hold you captive when you are actively, joyfully, consistently, passionately reveling, rejoicing, delighting in my boundless, unconditional, all-sufficient love, having courageously, willingly, completely opened your precious heart fully, unreservedly to me, my child, and having decisively, permanently closed your soul's sensitive ears to all the insidious, controlling, manipulating murmurs of those misguided, often insecure individuals who foolishly, arrogantly, destructively attempt to dominate, to control, or to manipulate your precious God-given life. Be filled to overflowing, my beloved, with divine supernatural courage and unshakable God-given confidence, knowing deeply, intrinsically, unshakably in your precious heart that I, your loving, faithful Heavenly Father, cherish you, value you, adore you beyond all measure, beyond all comprehension. Do not, I implore you, my child, ever allow the fluctuating, often contradictory, frequently misguided opinions of mere mortal others to ever sway you, to ever distract you, to ever derail you from your unique, divinely ordained, God-given path. And before you even begin to foolishly, unwisely give any significant weight or credence to their often flawed, limited, biased words, my beloved, remember always, consistently, unwavering, that I, your omniscient, omnipotent Creator, know you completely, intimately, perfectly, inside and out. I clearly see the genuine, Christ-like kindness, the sincere, heartfelt compassion that resides deep within your precious, consecrated heart. I have a special, unique, glorious, eternal purpose, specifically, uniquely designed for your precious, one-of-a-kind life, my child. You are surrounded, my beloved, by precious family members and true, loyal friends who genuinely, sincerely love you and consistently, faithfully support you in countless, often unseen, yet profoundly significant ways. Treasure that precious, God-given time, my child. Seek me diligently, passionately, consistently. Serve me faithfully, joyfully, wholeheartedly, and relish, cherish, delight in every single precious moment you spend with those dear, beloved relatives and those true, loyal, supportive friends who are consistently, faithfully present for you, my child, in both your good, joyful, and prosperous times and in your challenging, difficult, sorrowful, bad times. There is absolutely no need, my beloved, no wisdom, no benefit in foolishly, fruitlessly spending your precious, irreplaceable, God-given time on any individual, any relationship, any pursuit that would not willingly, joyfully, sacrificially do the very same for you. People may indeed wrongly, foolishly, arrogantly assume, my child, that you somehow stand unguarded, unprotected, vulnerable, and their careless, cruel, unthinking words can, I know, deeply, painfully wound your sensitive spirit. But do not, I implore you, my beloved, ever let them. Deliberately, consciously, consistently avoid all forms of destructive slander, all manifestations of insidious lies, all expressions of harmful negativity. Focus instead, my child, with all your heart, with all your mind, with all your soul, with all your strength, on my living, active, powerful word, on your continuous, consistent, Christ-like spiritual growth, and on intentionally, joyfully, consistently bringing genuine, heartfelt, lasting joy to all those precious souls you so dearly, so deeply love. Remember always, my beloved, there are many, many precious individuals standing faithfully, lovingly, supportively by your side, through all your good times and through all your bad times. There are also, my child, countless precious souls all around you who are in desperate, dire, urgent need of the unique, God-given gifts, the special divine talents, the Christ-like compassion, the loving encouragement that only you, my beloved, can genuinely, effectively, powerfully give them. And I, your loving, sovereign God, will surely, powerfully, miraculously use you, my willing, consecrated vessel, to be a significant, transformative, lasting blessing in your local community, my child, in your city, in your nation, even to the very ends of the earth. A shining, radiant, compelling example of divine justice, of unwavering honesty, of Christ-like integrity, of unconditional love. You will clearly, powerfully, effectively show them my divine life-giving ways, my beloved, so that they too, by my grace, may willingly, joyfully, gratefully choose to walk in them and find true, lasting, abundant, eternal life. That, my child, is precisely, exactly why I sovereignly, lovingly, purposefully raise you up, my beloved. That is why I consistently, powerfully encourage you, supernaturally, divinely strengthen you, and miraculously, effectively enable you, my precious one, to abundantly, generously, joyfully bless countless others through all your righteous, Christ-honoring actions and through all your gracious, compassionate, life-giving words. I will surely, powerfully, undeniably display my mighty, breathtaking, glorious miracles in you, for you, and through you, my beloved child. So promise me now, my precious one, promise me that you will not ever again fear any challenging and daunting circumstance or any intimidating, threatening person. Begin this brand new week, my child, this fresh new season of your life, by confidently, courageously, joyfully taking my loving, guiding, empowering hand, and by consciously, deliberately, consistently feeling your precious heart brim to overflowing with unshakable, unwavering, glorious hope. May these coming divinely appointed days, my beloved, gloriously, wonderfully, and miraculously unfold in your precious life with absolutely no room, no space, no place for any debilitating sadness, any paralyzing despair, or any tormenting, faith-draining fear. Let my living, active, powerful word, my child, consistently, unchangeably be your unwavering, authoritative, life-guiding standard. Let my precious, indwelling Holy Spirit be your divine, empowering, anointing seal. And let my abiding, comforting, empowering presence be your constant, faithful, loving companion, my beloved. Legions of mighty ministering angels joyfully, victoriously march with you, my child, and the entire innumerable heavenly hosts diligently, faithfully, powerfully guard your every single footstep, effectively, decisively, permanently, keeping the cunning, insidious, defeated adversary, the accuser of the brethren, perpetually, eternally at bay. You now live, my beloved. You now operate. You now thrive under a brand new, glorious, my empowering dispensation of my superabundant, all-sufficient, transforming grace. You are changed, my child. You are transformed. You are renewed. You are no longer, ever again, to be haunted, tormented, or paralyzed by the shadowy, deceptive ghosts of past defeat, of past failure, of past sin. With a genuinely contrite, humble, repentant heart, my beloved, you courageously, faithfully came before me, your loving, merciful Heavenly Father, and in my great, boundless, unconditional mercy, I lovingly, tenderly, powerfully lifted you up, completely, permanently, out of the miry clay of deep, suffocating despair, out of the horrible pit of sin and separation. Trust now, my child, in my divine, infallible, eternal assurance with all your heart, with all your soul, with all your mind, with all your strength, with all your confidence. There is absolutely nothing, my beloved, nothing whatsoever for for you to ever fear concerning any imaginary curse, any baseless condemnation, or any non-existent penalty from me. Doubt alone, my child, insidious, paralyzing, faith-eroding doubt, is the only thing that can possibly ever hold you back now from fully, gloriously, victoriously experiencing all that I have so lovingly, so lavishly, so abundantly prepared for you. But I know, my child, I clearly see that you have burgeoning, resilient, mountain-moving faith in me, my beloved. Let my precious, unbreakable, life-giving promises be the solid, unshakable, eternal bedrock, the firm, immutable, divine foundation upon which you confidently, courageously, joyfully stand, upon which you securely, victoriously build your entire life, your entire destiny. Feed your precious soul daily, my child, with my living, active, powerful promises. And let your renewed, transformed mind be continuously, joyfully, peacefully filled with spiritual, uplifting, faith-building songs, with sacred, anointed, empowering psalms, with melodious, harmonious, heaven-sent hymns of heartfelt, sincere praise and adoration to me, your loving, faithful King. Be absolutely, unshakably assured, my beloved child, that every single week of your precious life, though it indeed comprises 7 unique individual days, each potentially inevitably carrying its own set of peculiar problems, its own specific challenges, its own unique trials, also simultaneously, divinely, sovereignly, wonderfully contains within it great, glorious, divinely orchestrated opportunities for my abundant, multifaceted, often surprising blessings to miraculously, powerfully, beautifully unfold in your precious life for my glory. Do not fear, my child, not for a single moment, for I am with you always, intimately, powerfully, lovingly present. Let no insidious, tormenting dread, my beloved, no crippling, paralyzing despair ever gain even the slightest foothold, ever take even the smallest hold of your precious, consecrated heart or your renewed, transformed mind. You are more than able, my child, through me, by my grace and my strength, to decisively, gloriously, completely conquer all evil, all darkness, all opposition, because in me, my beloved, you will always, without fail, without exception, find the divine, supernatural, inexhaustible strength to successfully, victoriously do all things, to overcome all obstacles, to achieve all that I have called you to do, to be all that I have created you to be. Should your precious spirit, my child, ever grow weary, ever begin to falter, should your own natural strength ever start to fail, to wane, to diminish at any given moment, my beloved, remember always, consistently, unwavering who I truly, eternally, unchangeably am. Your loving, faithful, gentle shepherd, my child. Your dearest, truest, most loyal friend. Your mighty, vigilant, all-powerful protector. Your sovereign, righteous, benevolent King. Your divine, authoritative, loving Lord. Your unfailing, wise, compassionate advocate. Your powerful, victorious, ever-present defender. Your divine, unconquerable spiritual warrior, your very life, my beloved, your absolute eternal truth, and your only exclusive narrow way. I am, my child, everything, absolutely everything, and infinitely, immeasurably more than all you will ever possibly legitimately need to effectively, powerfully resist all evil, my beloved, to ultimately, gloriously, completely overcome all adversity, to victoriously, joyfully, purposefully rise each and every single new morning, literally overflowing to the brim with unshakable, unwavering, mountain-moving faith and inexpressible, uncontainable, contagious joy, and to dream big, audacious, God-sized, kingdom-advancing, world-changing dreams, my child, absolutely, unshakably certain, completely, divinely confident that I, your loving, faithful, omnipotent, ever-present God, am forever, eternally, faithfully, powerfully by your precious side. Amen. Draw near now, my cherished beloved child, and listen well, listen intently, listen with your whole heart, for this is intensely, profoundly personal, my precious one. A sacred, intimate, divine sharing just between you and me. I have clearly seen, my child. I have intimately understood your inner storm, the tempest raging fiercely, tumultuously within your precious spirit, churning relentlessly, painfully with the turbulent, disorienting waves of profound, heart-wrenching disappointment over hopes long, long deferred, over dreams seemingly, cruelly, unjustly denied. You acutely, painfully feel, my beloved, the sharp, persistent, agonizing sting of eager, hopeful expectancy that has, over time, sadly, tragically, frustratingly morphed into gnawing vexation, into bitter frustration, and even at times into resentful, faith-draining complaint. Even so, my precious child, even now, in the very midst of all your struggles, all your pain, all your confusion, a steadfast, resilient, precious flicker of unwavering faith still miraculously, gloriously endures deep within your consecrated heart. A small, yet incredibly determined, divinely imparted light, holding strong, resolute, unwavering against the oppressive, suffocating darkness of unseen, delayed, yet certain, glorious fulfillment. What I will now, in this very moment, my beloved, lovingly, graciously, powerfully bestow upon your seeking, receptive soul is the divine, supernatural, all-sufficient cure for all those restless, agonizing, sleepless nights, my child. It is the very substance, the divine essence, the vibrant, life-giving color your often dreary, monotonous, unfulfilling days so desperately, so legitimately, so urgently lack. Give me your ears now, my precious one. Give me your undivided, focused attention, and allow this profound, life-altering, eternal truth to completely, permanently, gloriously restore, to radically, divinely, perfectly realign your entire perspective, your entire outlook, your entire life. You do not, my child, you cannot, from your limited, finite human perspective, fully, adequately realize, my beloved, just how incredibly brief, how fleetingly precious, how eternally significant your allotted, God-given time in this fallen, transient world truly, actually is. You often, my child, sadly, tragically, unwisely allow yourself to be overwhelmingly, detrimentally preoccupied with what you can tangibly, physically see, with those things that, from your limited, earthly vantage point, never, ever seem to come to complete, glorious pass, instead of fully, consciously, consistently recognizing, embracing, and relying upon the true, omnipotent, irresistible, sovereign force and power behind my divine, eternal, unshakable reign. I am always, always swift, my child. I am always, always righteous, my beloved, to bring forth my perfect, divine, timely justice, no matter how thickly, how deceptively, how unjustly the dark, oppressive veil of apparent unfairness, of frustrating delay, of confusing silence may seem to cruelly, completely cloak my ultimate, glorious, loving intentions. Remember my faithful servant Lazarus, my child. Remember the profound, unimaginable suffering, the deep, agonizing anguish he undoubtedly personally knew, he intimately, painfully experienced in those 4 long, dark, lonely, hopeless days, cruelly, unjustly cloaked by the oppressive, suffocating darkness of the tomb, by the chilling gloom of apparent obscurity, of utter finality, of irreversible hopelessness. Yet that, my beloved, that seemingly tragic, hopeless situation was merely, exclusively, necessarily a divine, purposeful prelude, my child. A dramatic, powerful, faith-building setup for the glorious, breathtaking, undeniable manifestation of my divine, omnipotent resurrection glory, for the astounding, awe-inspiring, world-changing display of my mighty, unconquerable, irresistible power that completely, decisively, eternally conquered sin, death, hell, and the grave itself. So too, my beloved child, do I now, in this very moment, with all heavenly authority, with all divine power, lovingly, sovereignly, authoritatively decree on your behalf, all debilitating delay, my child, all paralyzing indecision, all frustrating stagnation, all apparent hopelessness, shall soon, very, very soon, my precious one, completely, gloriously, permanently give way to my brilliant, radiant, all-consuming, life-giving light. This divine, long-awaited, prayed for deliverance, my child, already securely, irrevocably at hand in the unseen, yet very real spiritual realm, bears my unique, divine, authoritative signature alone, my beloved. It is meticulously, lovingly planned by me, your sovereign God, to miraculously, gloriously, undeniably unfold right before your very own astonished, grateful eyes. No one else, my child, no other power, no other entity, in heaven, on earth, or under the earth, could possibly ever have so perfectly, so masterfully, so divinely orchestrated these astounding, breathtaking, life-altering wonders that now, at this very moment, my beloved, stand poised, ready, expectant on the very threshold, on the very brink of their imminent, glorious, tangible appearing in your precious life. I speak to you now, my beloved child, with utmost, unreserved plainness, with profound, tender, passionate, everlasting love. For we have, together, hand in hand, heart to heart, reached a critical, pivotal, life-altering, destiny-shaping moment, a divine, sacred crossroads in your unique, God-ordained journey. Many wonderful, glorious, divinely orchestrated, life-transforming events, my child, approach rapidly, imminently, expectantly on your path. I, your loving, faithful, omnipotent God, the supreme sovereign designer and the omniscient, omnipotent creator of all that exists, all that ever was, and all that ever will be, lovingly, solemnly, authoritatively assure you of this, my precious one, with the deepest, most profound, unconditional, everlasting love. You have a special, unique, glorious, eternal mission, my child. You have a divine, magnificent, God-ordained destiny, my beloved. And the very fact that you are here, right now, my precious one, listening to, receiving, embracing these very words, powerfully, undeniably, irrefutably proves it. Yes, my child, I am speaking directly, personally, intimately to you, to the one who sometimes, often, understandably, tragically doubts, my beloved, to the one who occasionally, frequently, frustratingly, regrettably grows impatient, weary, discouraged. I speak to you, my precious child, whom I have intimately, completely, lovingly known since long, long before your physical conception. My beloved, since long, long before your earthly birth, when you were still a precious, hidden, developing secret, my child, veiled from the world's often critical, prying, uncomprehending gaze. Know this for absolute, unshakable certain, my beloved child. Nothing, absolutely nothing, my precious one, in your entire, unique, precious life ever possibly remotely escapes my meticulous, loving, sovereign attention, my child. Nor does anything, anyone, any circumstance ever lie beyond the sacred, sovereign, loving bounds of my compassionate, all-consuming interest and my timely, perfect, divine, all-powerful intervention. I lovingly, earnestly, passionately encourage you now, my precious, cherished one. Even while the stormy, turbulent, often frightening winds of adversity, of opposition, of uncertainty may be swirling fiercely, relentlessly, menacingly all around you, to consciously, deliberately, courageously, receptively open your precious heart wide, my child, to humbly, gratefully receive my divine, life-giving, peace-instilling wisdom, my sovereign, eternal, unshakable reign, and my perfect, divine, loving rule in your precious life, my beloved, should not and cannot ever be accurately, fairly, wisely judged by these mere fleeting, temporal, often deceptive whirlwinds of worldly turmoil, of human chaos, of satanic confusion. There is, my child, a profound, divine, sacred realignment, a powerful, spiritual, heavenly recalibration, currently, actively, purposefully taking place deep within your precious spirit, my beloved, deep within the very fabric of your being, even though you cannot yet, from your limited earthly perspective, fully, clearly see it, my child, nor can you yet completely, adequately comprehend its vast, eternal, glorious scope. And that divine, sacred realignment, my precious one, will surely, powerfully, miraculously shift your entire life path, my beloved, your ultimate eternal destiny, toward a far, far different, a vastly, immeasurably more glorious, more fulfilling, more Christ-honoring outcome than you currently, fearfully, anxiously, mistakenly fear or imagine, my child. It is being powerfully, swiftly, divinely carried to you, my precious one, on the irresistible, omnipotent, life-giving current that flows unceasingly, abundantly, gloriously from my heavenly, eternal, sovereign throne room. Glance back carefully, prayerfully, discerningly now, my child, through the often turbulent, sometimes tragic, yet ultimately redeemed annals of human history, my beloved. And you will clearly, unmistakably, consistently see how widespread, overwhelming, seemingly hopeless chaos so very, very often, my precious one, powerfully, divinely, sovereignly proceeds, heralds, ushers in a sweeping, transformative, glorious new harmony, my child, a divine, pivotal, life-altering turning point that decisively, gloriously, permanently crushes oppressive, destructive, demonic evil with a sudden, breathtaking, overwhelming, irresistible outpouring, with a divine, glorious, unstoppable explosion of my infinite, unconditional, all-sufficient, redeeming good. Words, my child, mere human words, can never ever fully, adequately, completely describe my beloved, nor can they ever truly, deeply convey the sheer, immeasurable depth, the profound, passionate intensity of my fervent, burning, divine longing to powerfully, gloriously, tangibly express, to fully, wonderfully, authentically manifest my all-consuming, life-defeating, sin-conquering, evil-destroying, darkness-dispelling, chain-breaking, captive-setting free, victorious, redeeming, restoring, transforming, empowering presence in you, my child, for you, my beloved, and through you, my precious, consecrated vessel. My compassionate, tender, loving heart, my child, and my strong, righteous, correcting, divinely just hands of perfect, heavenly justice are right here, my beloved, readily, willingly, eagerly available to you, for you, with you, always. I lovingly, sovereignly, purposefully call for your active, willing, joyful, wholehearted cooperation, my child, your complete, unreserved, trusting participation, while also, simultaneously, my beloved, sincerely, fervently, prayerfully hoping that even your deepest, most painful, most agonizing moments of profound, soul-crushing despair may, by my grace, miraculously, powerfully, divinely open the previously closed, tightly shut door to a newfound, resilient, unwavering, mountain-moving, God-glorifying faith in you, my precious one. This, my child, is absolutely, critically, eternally crucial, my beloved, because clearly, accurately, consistently, perceiving my holy, divine, authoritative signature upon all life's events, upon all circumstances, upon all situations, my precious one requires unclouded spiritual, heavenly clarity of vision, my child. A divine, pure, untainted perspective, completely, permanently unobscured by insidious, faith-eroding, joy-stealing cynicism, my beloved, by debilitating, paralyzing, progress-hindering doubt, or by flawed, limited, deceptive, worldly reasoning. Ask yourself honestly, sincerely, prayerfully now, my child, why, oh why, my precious one, would those individuals who are seemingly, superficially, externally close to me, my beloved, yet who tragically, woefully, grievously lack true, deep, spiritual comprehension of the hideous, demonic, destructive hatred that so vehemently, so relentlessly, so viciously opposes all that I, your loving holy God, so dearly, so sacredly, so eternally hold dear, my child. Why, oh why, my precious one, would they so consistently, so tragically, so frustratingly remain so utterly, so profoundly, so miserably unfulfilled, so empty, so restless, so dissatisfied in their precious immortal spirits? Why, my child, oh why, my beloved, would true, genuine, Christ-like, spiritual bravery, courage, and boldness sometimes, often tragically, inexplicably diminish, falter, or even completely fail among those very individuals who are so intimately, so closely, so personally related to me, my precious one? Let me speak plainly, clearly, authoritatively now, my child, of both distinct yet interconnected realms. The temporal, fleeting, fallen, earthly scene, my beloved, with its frequent, tragic, heartbreaking, destructive outbursts of blatant, arrogant, human folly and its insidious, cunning, demonic cruelty, my child. And the eternal, unshakable, glorious heavenly domain, my precious one, in which I, your sovereign, righteous, loving God, meticulously, perfectly, divinely set all wrongs permanently, gloriously right with my unyielding, irresistible, omnipotent, eternal strength and power. I lovingly, gently, yet firmly, authoritatively warn you now, my beloved child. Do not, I implore you, ever allow yourself to be carelessly, foolishly, detrimentally swept away, my precious one, by the pervasive, corrupting, destructive tide of worldly lawlessness, of societal chaos, of moral decay. Do not ever, my child, mistakenly, tragically interpret the temporary, fleeting turmoil, the apparent confusion, the seeming disorder, my beloved, as definitive, irrefutable proof of my supposed absence, my imagined indifference, or my alleged lack of divine power or sovereign control. Ever since the very dawn of fallen, corrupted time, my child, and through every single subsequent, tragic, headlong, destructive descent into widespread societal moral decay, my beloved, through all devastating, heartbreaking natural disasters, my precious one, and throughout entire, dark, oppressive epochs of widespread, horrific, human-inflicted destruction, my child, nothing, absolutely nothing, my beloved, has ever possibly remotely undone, nullified, or invalidated my sacred, eternal, unbreakable covenant with redeemed humanity, my personal, intimate, everlasting covenant with you, my precious chosen child. My boundless, unconditional, everlasting love for you, my child, endures steadfastly, unchangeably, eternally. My sacred, unbreakable, blood-sealed covenant with you, my beloved, will not and cannot ever be broken, ever be annulled, ever be forgotten. My precious, life-giving, infallible promises, my child, eternally gloriously sealed by the ultimate, perfect, atoning sacrifice of my beloved Son, Jesus Christ, remain brilliantly, radiantly, powerfully luminous, my precious one, shining ever so brightly, ever so clearly, ever so hopefully, even and especially in the darkest, most oppressive, most hopeless ages of human history. My child, even when insidious, demonic, destructive evil seemed to reign supreme, unchallenged, unopposed, unconquerable on every single side. Yet, my beloved, the glorious, hope-filled, redeeming morning always, inevitably, unfailing, divinely came. My precious one, faithfully, lovingly, consistently bearing with it a fresh, new, precious, life-giving drop of my tender, compassionate, undeserved mercy. My child, even for the most cruel, the most callous, the most unrepentant, the most merciless of sinners, my beloved, and consistently, faithfully, lovingly offering my complete, unmerited, transforming forgiveness, my child, even for the most grievous, the most heinous, the most despicable sinner, my precious one. And it is absolutely no different, my child, for any given morning now, my beloved, for any dawning new day in your precious life, beyond what you can physically, tangibly see with your limited natural eyes, my child, and far, far beyond mere mortal grasp, beyond finite human comprehension, my beloved. My vast, intricate, eternal, sovereign design continues to unfold perfectly, powerfully, gloriously, completely unhindered. My precious one, moving inexorably, irresistibly, majestically towards its predetermined, magnificent, breathtaking, eternal climax. That glorious, long-awaited, prayed-for climax, my child, will be unmistakably, undeniably, divinely signaled, my beloved, by clear, specific, prophetic, heavenly signs. My precious one, powerfully, authoritatively, joyfully heralding, announcing, ushering in my imminent, glorious, complete work of divine, eternal deliverance and ultimate, holistic, everlasting restoration for all of creation, for all my redeemed children. Let this profound, life-altering, hope-instilling, faith-building, joy-infusing fact sink deeply, permanently, powerfully into your precious spirit now, my child. Allow it to joyfully, fragrantly awaken the sweet, intoxicating, irresistible aroma of unshakable, unwavering, eternal hope in the very marrow of your consecrated bones, my beloved. All that I, your loving, faithful God, so dearly, so passionately, so eternally love, my child, all whom I so dearly, so passionately, so eternally love, my precious one, share one single, glorious, immutable, eternal destiny, resounding, ultimate, everlasting victory, my beloved. Complete, divine, eternal vindication, my child. Full, perfect, holistic restoration, my precious one. And glorious, immeasurable, eternal reward, my beloved. Grace piled upon superabundant grace, my child, until not a single solitary trace of oppressive, destructive, demonic injustice, my precious one, not even one faint, lingering whisper of heartbreaking, soul-crushing sorrow, my beloved, forever, eternally remains. Take firm, tenacious, unwavering hold now, my child, of just how incredibly, passionately, unyieldingly determined I, your sovereign, omnipotent God, truly, actually am, my beloved, to sovereignly, powerfully, decisively step in, my precious one, and completely, permanently, gloriously shatter, dismantle, obliterate all the terrifying, oppressive, demonic strongholds that are currently, desperately, demonically attempting to paralyze the land, my child, to silence my authoritative, life-giving voice, to hinder my glorious, kingdom-advancing purposes. Cling tenaciously, unwavering with all your might to this eternal, unchangeable, life-sustaining truth, my dear, precious one. No human system, my child, no societal structure, no man-made organization, no earthly power, my beloved, that foolishly, arrogantly, destructively props up, supports, or sustains any form of organized, systemic, demonic evil can possibly ever withstand. My precious one, the righteous, all-powerful spiritual weapons that divinely, irresistibly, victoriously emanate from my glorious, eternal, sovereign throne of grace and justice. Have I not, my child, solemnly, faithfully, repeatedly promised, my beloved, through my holy, anointed, inspired prophets of old, my precious one, that a glorious, long-awaited, prayed-for day is surely, swiftly, imminently dawning? My child, a divine, eternal day when perfect, divine, heavenly justice will completely, permanently, gloriously cast out, overthrow, obliterate all forms of oppressive, destructive, demonic wrongdoing, my beloved, and when wise, righteous, equitable, God-honoring governance will entirely, permanently, gloriously replace insidious, corrupting, destructive greed, my child, with shared, widespread, abundant, holistic prosperity for all my people. Tyranny, my child, oppressive, demonic, destructive tyranny, my beloved, is already, even now, my precious one, staggering, gasping, flailing in its final, agonizing, desperate death throes upon this fallen, groaning world. And though its violent, desperate, destructive, dying convulsions of blatant, horrific, systemic injustice still, for a season, my child, tragically, painfully, violently convulse the weary, groaning earth, my beloved, they will surely, progressively, inevitably grow weaker and weaker and weaker, my precious one, until they are finally, completely, permanently, gloriously snuffed out, extinguished, obliterated, my child, beneath the powerfully, irresistibly, victoriously rising, cleansing, redeeming, restoring tide of my divine, sovereign, unstoppable grace, my beloved, a glorious, life-giving tide that powerfully, lovingly, tenderly lifts the downtrodden, my child, the oppressed, the marginalized, the forgotten, my precious one, into magnificent, eternal, glorious realms of divine, radiant, all-consuming light and everlasting, unshakable, soul-satisfying freedom. If my voice, my words have deeply, profoundly, powerfully stirred something precious, something sacred, something responsive deep within your consecrated heart today, my cherished, beloved child, please, I lovingly, earnestly implore you, joyfully, gratefully, tangibly share your precious love, your heartfelt affirmation, your sincere receptivity by purposefully, intentionally, prayerfully tapping that like button right now. Thus, my child, I, your sovereign, righteous, loving God, now render, now pronounce my divine, authoritative, immutable judgment upon all those societies, My beloved, all those nations, all those cultures, my precious one, that have been so cruelly, so tragically, so destructively torn asunder, ripped apart, my child, by insidious, corrupting, all-consuming greed, my beloved, and that have been so dangerously, so explosively, so hatefully inflamed, my precious one, by countless individual hearts, my child, tragically, woefully, grievously devoid, stripped bare, my beloved, of all true, lasting moral integrity, my precious one, precisely, specifically, exclusively, my child, for having so willfully, so defiantly, so arrogantly, so foolishly rejected my divine life-giving, peace-instilling way, my beloved, my absolute, eternal, liberating truth, my precious one, and my abundant, overflowing, everlasting life, my child. Listen carefully now, my beloved child. Listen with an open, receptive, discerning spirit. When you clearly, undeniably, consistently witness the tragic, heartbreaking, prophetic signs, my precious one, of widespread, devastating, soul-crushing hunger, my child, of blatant, arrogant, oppressive abuse of God-given authority, my beloved, of countless withered, lifeless, empty, hopeless souls, my precious one, and of innumerable individual eyes literally brimming, overflowing, my child, with palpable, tangible, destructive, demonic hatred and bitter, unforgiving, soul-destroying resentment, my beloved. Recognize then, my precious child, with solemn, prayerful, spiritual discernment, that the very end of a significant prophetic transitional age is indeed, surely, imminently, irrevocably upon you. Yet, my child, even and especially at the very close of such tumultuous, chaotic, challenging, character-refining times, my beloved, my tender, compassionate, undeserved, all-sufficient mercy, and my omnipotent, irresistible, divine strength invariably, powerfully, gloriously unite, my precious one, to completely, permanently, wonderfully renew all things, my child, to fully, perfectly, eternally restore all things, my beloved, in my divine, perfect, unshakable, everlasting holiness. Behold now, my precious child, even and especially amidst this present pervasive, spreading, often frightening chaos, my beloved, my sacred, divine, unstoppable, glorious realignment, my child, draws ever, ever nearer, my precious one, with each passing, purposeful moment. My divine, all-powerful, cleansing breath, my child, shall surely, powerfully, completely sweep away, obliterate, dismantle the very foundations, my beloved, of all insidious, destructive, demonic evil, and a refreshing, purifying, life-giving wind of my Holy Spirit, my precious one, will thoroughly, completely, permanently clear the polluted, contaminated spiritual air, my child, of all toxic, defiling, soul-destroying pollution. Radiant, glorious, irresistible, divine righteousness, my beloved, shall surely, powerfully, beautifully resurface, reemerge, my precious one, triumphantly, victoriously, gloriously, over all the tragic, heartbreaking, destructive rubble. My child, completely, permanently, eternally eliminating this insidious spiritual moral disease. My beloved, and authoritatively, decisively, eternally condemning all that so cruelly, so tragically, so destructively destroys true, genuine saving faith, my child, and all that so callously, so wickedly, so demonically attacks the sacred, foundational sanctity of the precious, God-ordained family unit. I say to you now, my beloved child, with all heavenly authority, with all divine power, with all eternal certainty, the right time, my precious one, the divinely appointed, opportune, kairos moment, my child, is very, very near, my beloved. It is imminently, incredibly, gloriously at hand. Prepare your precious heart now, my child. Prepare your renewed mind, my beloved. Prepare your consecrated spirit, my precious one, for the mighty, irresistible, transformative wave of my divine, sovereign, unstoppable change that is very soon, imminently, powerfully, gloriously coming to all devastated, broken, hurting places, my child, bringing with it profound, lasting, holistic relief, my beloved, divine, supernatural, complete healing, my precious one, and total, permanent, glorious reconstruction, my child. All lovingly, perfectly, divinely guided by my steadfast, unconditional, everlasting, covenant-keeping love. trust implicitly, unwavering, my beloved child, that the ultimate sovereign limits of all deprivation, my precious one, of all lack, of all need, in your precious, unique life, my child, extend only, exclusively, precisely as far as my divine, sovereign, omnipotent rule, my beloved, lovingly, graciously, purposefully allows. Your desperate, heartfelt, often agonized cries, my child, do not, I assure you, ever simply, meaninglessly, fruitlessly vanish into a cold, empty, indifferent, unresponsive void of divine heavenly neglect, my precious one. Nor, my beloved, do my holy, mighty, ministering angels merely, passively, powerlessly wait idly, helplessly by my child, while my precious, chosen, redeemed ones tragically, unjustly, avoidably remain bound, oppressed, tormented, defeated. Rather, my precious one, my divine, authoritative, sovereign command merely, temporarily, strategically keeps their mighty, spiritual, victorious swords safely, purposefully sheathed, my child, until I, your loving, omniscient, omnipotent God, in my perfect, divine, inscrutable wisdom, my beloved, definitively, sovereignly determine the precise, exact, proper, opportune moment, my precious one, to completely, perfectly, gloriously set all things permanently, eternally right, my child, to fully, wonderfully, divinely restore perfect, heavenly balance and eternal, divine order to all of creation. And when that divinely appointed, long-awaited, prayed-for time finally, gloriously, victoriously arrives, my child, what follows then, my beloved, but a swift, dramatic, breathtaking, glorious, divine transformation? Noble, powerful, spiritual, heavenly forces, my precious one, will then freely, joyfully, victoriously roam the entire earth, my child, powerfully, effectively, divinely enacting my sovereign, eternal, liberating, redeeming, restoring will, my beloved, for all those precious, chosen, consecrated souls who are securely, lovingly, permanently under my vigilant, all-seeing, all-powerful, divine protection. Renewal, my child, glorious, complete, holistic, eternal renewal, my beloved, lies imminently, expectantly, joyfully just ahead. Just ahead, my precious one, a brilliant, radiant, all-consuming, life-giving, darkness-dispelling light of my divine presence, my child, will decisively, permanently, gloriously drive out all oppressive, destructive, demonic darkness. Living, refreshing, life-sustaining rivers of my Holy Spirit, my beloved, will flow abundantly, freely, joyfully, in even the driest, most barren, most hopeless desert places of your life, my precious one of this fallen world. And the parched, barren, unfruitful ground of your past, my child, of your present circumstances, my beloved, will suddenly, miraculously, gloriously blossom forth, my precious one, with beautiful, fragrant, vibrant, life-giving flowers of my grace, my love, my blessing. The sheer, breathtaking, overwhelming glory of such an astounding, awe-inspiring, divine sight, my child, will completely, gloriously, joyfully fill your entire being, my beloved, with indescribable, uncontainable, eternal wonder, my precious one, an exquisite, priceless, eternal ornament of divine heavenly beauty and unparalleled, majestic, royal splendor, my child, that will magnificently, eternally, gloriously crown your precious, unique, God-ordained future with my everlasting, abundant, multifaceted blessing. Now, my beloved child, listen intently, listen carefully, listen with your whole heart, for this final, pivotal, life-altering, perspective-shaping, eternal truth, my precious one, a truth which, if fully embraced, if deeply internalized, if consistently lived out, my child, can and absolutely will completely, permanently, gloriously reshape your entire outlook on life, my beloved, your entire understanding of my character, my ways, my purposes. No human grief, my child, no earthly sorrow, my precious one, no matter how incredibly profound, no matter how unimaginably deep, no matter how unbearably painful it may seem in the moment, my beloved, can ever possibly remotely compare, my child, to the magnificent, all-encompassing, eternal, glorious deliverance, my precious one, that I, your loving, faithful, omnipotent God, am meticulously, lovingly, purposefully, powerfully preparing, My child, specifically, uniquely, exclusively, for those precious, chosen, consecrated souls who steadfastly, wholeheartedly, unwavering, implicitly trust in me, my beloved, in my love, in my power, in my promises, in my faithfulness. Look up now, my child. Look up, my precious one, not merely around you at the often distracting, frequently discouraging, sometimes frightening temporal circumstances of this fallen world. Perceive instead, my beloved, with your newly opened, divinely anointed spiritual eyes, my child, with clear, discerning, faith-filled eyes that truly, deeply, consistently grasp, embrace, and comprehend my eternal, unchangeable, heavenly view, my divine, sovereign, perfect perspective. Prepare now, my precious one, to humbly, gratefully, joyfully learn, to receive, to internalize sacred, divine, eternal secrets. My child, profound, life-altering, destiny-shaping heavenly mysteries, my beloved, meant specifically, uniquely, exclusively for you. My precious, chosen child, at this critical, pivotal, prophetic, opportune hour in human history, in your personal journey of faith. Viewed from this higher, clearer, brighter, more glorious, heavenly vantage point, my child, you will surely, plainly, undeniably, joyfully see, my beloved, that you are always, 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 my precious one, securely, lovingly, powerfully under my divine, sovereign, all-encompassing, loving protection, my child. Because I, your loving, faithful God, have sovereignly, lovingly, purposefully, eternally chosen you, my beloved, intimately, passionately, fervently wanting you, my precious one, to remain closely, deeply, abidingly connected to me, my child, always, consistently, unwavering, my beloved, throughout all fleeting temporal time, my precious one, and into the boundless, limitless, glorious expanse of all eternity beyond. Our sacred, unbreakable, everlasting bond, my child, our divine covenant relationship, my beloved, is unshakable, immutable, eternal, my precious one. No matter what formidable, opposing forces may desperately, demonically try to pull you down, my child, to discourage you, to defeat you, to destroy you. These difficult, challenging, often painful conditions you may currently be facing, my beloved, these seemingly permanent, hopelessly insurmountable, overwhelmingly daunting obstacles, my precious one, will very soon, imminently, miraculously, gloriously crumble into insignificant, powerless dust, my child, before the irresistible, omnipotent, all-consuming power and authority of my divine, sovereign, timely, perfect intervention. Let all insidious, tormenting, faith-draining fear be completely, permanently, gloriously silenced now, my child, in your precious heart, in your renewed mind, in your consecrated spirit. Strive not, my beloved, fight not, wrestle not, my precious one, against mere, fleeting, temporal, worldly adversaries, my child, that may temporarily, deceptively, powerfully appear to tragically, completely, hopelessly overshadow my radiant, glorious, all-sufficient light in your life. Let go now, my beloved. Completely, willingly, consciously let go of whatever, whoever, my precious one, seems so stubbornly, so frustratingly, so unmovably unmoving, my child, so hopelessly, so permanently fixed in your present circumstances, in your current reality. Instead, my beloved, allow the comforting, empowering, reassuring warmth of my abiding, indwelling, loving presence to progressively, consistently, powerfully deepen within your precious spirit, my child. Surrender to it, my precious one. Yield to it, my beloved. Embrace it, my child. Let it lovingly, gently, powerfully warm you, my precious one. Strengthen you, my beloved. Encourage you, my child. Empower you, my precious one. Transform you, my beloved, from glory to even greater glory. You are mine, my child. You are eternally, irrevocably, wonderfully mine, my precious, chosen, beloved child. Securely, lovingly, permanently wrapped, enveloped, embraced, my beloved, in a sacred, unbreakable, everlasting covenant, my child. A divine, blood-sealed promise that decisively, powerfully, gloriously cancels, nullifies, obliterates all curses, my precious one, that victoriously, triumphantly, permanently defeats all insidious, destructive, demonic evil, my beloved, and that completely, eternally, wonderfully surrounds you, my child, in my unending, unconditional, overflowing kindness and my unmerited, abundant, all-sufficient favor. Stand firm now, my child. Stand unshakable, my beloved, resolute, my precious one, in this glorious, liberating, empowering, eternal truth. The worst, most vicious, most hateful, most demonic assaults, my child, that have ever been or ever will be, launched against your precious life, my beloved, against your God-ordained destiny, my precious one, will be miraculously, sovereignly, powerfully transformed by my omnipotent redeeming grace, my child, into the very divine, supernatural, top irresistible momentum, my beloved, that powerfully, gloriously, victoriously lifts you, my precious one, into the magnificent, breathtaking, eternal destiny I have so lovingly, so meticulously, so purposefully, so joyfully prepared specifically, uniquely, exclusively for you. Look now, my child. Look with eyes of faith, my beloved, through the clearly, divinely, miraculously emerging opening, my precious one, that is even now, at this very moment, my child, beginning to appear, to manifest, right before your hopeful, expectant spiritual eyes. And see, my beloved, clearly, joyfully, gratefully see the profound, unshakable, eternal peace, my precious one, that so patiently, so lovingly, so expectantly lies just beyond the present, temporary, fleeting conflict. My child, a sacred, divinely appointed, perfectly designed place of rest, my beloved, of tranquility, of joy, of fulfillment, my precious one, specifically, uniquely, exclusively designed, created, prepared for you alone. My child, for you and you alone. It is a serene heavenly realm, my beloved, of profound, divine, unshakable calm and inexpressible, uncontainable, eternal joy, my precious one, where true, abundant, everlasting life flows marvelously, freely, effortlessly, gloriously, my child. There, my beloved, in my constant, benevolent, loving approval, my precious one, you will lack absolutely nothing, my child. Nothing good, nothing perfect, nothing eternal. You will never, ever, ever again, my beloved, foolishly, sadly, tragically, detrimentally settle for anything less, my precious one, than my absolute, glorious, perfect, eternal best for your precious, unique, God-ordained life. Soon, my child, very, very soon, my beloved, that glorious, long-awaited, prayed-for moment, my precious one, will finally, victoriously, joyfully arrive. My child, bearing with it countless, immeasurable, eternal, multifaceted blessings. My beloved, all ready, all eager, all prepared. My precious one, to be generously, joyfully, abundantly shared by you, my child, with all those around you. In that glorious, magnificent, eternal land of plenty, my beloved, that divine, heavenly realm where every good, every perfect, every eternal thing your precious heart has ever, possibly, legitimately yearned for, my child, is completely, freely, joyfully, eternally yours to fully, wonderfully, gloriously enjoy. You will not, my beloved, you cannot ever again, my precious one, feel confined, restricted, limited, or defeated in any way, my child, ever again. Hear this also now, my beloved child, spoken with all the fierce, burning, protective, passionate, everlasting love in my divine heart for you, my precious chosen one. When stark, overwhelming, paralyzing terrors, my child, violently, unexpectedly, menacingly swirl all around you, my beloved, when all earthly, human hope seems utterly, completely, irretrievably lost, my precious one, pause for a moment, my child, reflect deeply, my beloved, and prayerfully, honestly, sincerely consider this, my precious one. Would I, your loving, faithful, omnipotent, covenant-keeping Heavenly Father, ever possibly, remotely, under any circumstances, my child, abandon, desert, forsake, or leave unheard one single, precious, beloved child of mine, my precious one whom I so dearly, so passionately, so eternally love, my divine, eternal, perfect ways and my holy, inscrutable, heavenly thoughts, my child, are as infinitely, immeasurably, incomprehensibly high above your limited, finite, fallen human ways and thoughts, my beloved, as the vast, majestic, starry, celestial skies majestically, gloriously, eternally tower above the temporal, fleeting, insignificant earth. Yet, my child, despite this infinite, immeasurable, incomprehensible gap, my beloved, I have specifically, sovereignly, lovingly, purposefully, eternally chosen you, my precious, unique, one-of-a-kind child. My solemn, sacred, unbreakable, everlasting promise, my child, my divine, blood-sealed, eternal covenant, my beloved, binds me irrevocably, eternally, powerfully to you, my precious one, and to your entire, unique, precious, God-ordained life, my child, forever and ever, my beloved. Together, my child, eternally, gloriously, wonderfully united, my precious one. Forever, my beloved, divinely, powerfully, lovingly protected by my sacred, unbreakable, all-sufficient pledge, my child, a divine heavenly promise that sovereignly, victoriously, permanently, gloriously conquers, nullifies, obliterates all curses, my precious one, all evil assignments, all demonic attacks, my child, my precious beloved child. I lovingly, earnestly, passionately implore you now, share this vital, life-giving message from Good Messages from God of my boundless, unconditional, everlasting love, and my unwavering, unshakable, eternal encouragement with someone else in your life. My beloved, someone you know, someone you care about, my precious one, who is in desperate, dire, urgent need of it today. Let my living, active, powerful, life-transforming words, my child, serve as a brilliant, guiding, illuminating, hope-instilling, faith-building, darkness-dispelling, chain-breaking, captive-setting free, life-giving, peace-instilling, joy-infusing, strength-imparting, purpose-revealing, destiny-shaping, God-glorifying beacon of unshakable, unwavering, eternal hope and divine, supernatural, all-sufficient strength in their precious, searching, often hurting life. Amen. The words you've heard today, my child, are not just for this fleeting moment. They are a brilliant guiding beacon for all the days that lie ahead. The time is indeed short, the stakes are eternally high, and you, my beloved, have been divinely, specifically called to step boldly, courageously, confidently into a life of profound, eternal purpose and unwavering, liberating truth. Remember always, my precious one, you are never, ever truly alone. You are an integral, indispensable, cherished part of something far, far greater, far more glorious, far more eternal than yourself. And you are deeply, passionately, unconditionally, extravagantly loved and cherished beyond all human measure, beyond all earthly comprehension. If this divine, life-altering message has deeply, profoundly touched your precious heart today, my child, don't let its transformative power stop here with you. Subscribe now. I lovingly, earnestly invite you, and joyfully, purposefully join us again and again and again as we collectively, prayerfully, diligently dive ever deeper into the profound, life-giving, eternal truths that will surely, powerfully strengthen your precious faith, my beloved. Bring unshakable, unwavering hope to your searching spirit, my child, and completely, divinely, supernaturally prepare you, my precious one, for the incredible, magnificent, God-ordained journey that still lies gloriously ahead. Share this vital, life-giving message now, my child, with someone else you know, someone you care about, my beloved, someone who desperately, urgently needs divine encouragement today, my precious one. Someone who is earnestly, desperately searching for true, lasting, guiding light in these often dark, challenging, confusing times. And lovingly, reassuringly let them know, my child, that they too are not alone, that they too are deeply, unconditionally loved by me. Come back often, my beloved. Come back frequently. Come back regularly to this sacred, supportive, empowering space. This, my child, is your divine, spiritual sanctuary, my precious one, your personal, sacred place of profound, holistic renewal, my beloved, of divine, supernatural inspiration, of unwavering, loving encouragement. Together, my child, hand in loving hand, heart to trusting heart, spirit to kindred spirit, we will courageously, victoriously, joyfully walk this sacred, transformative, God-ordained path. My beloved, progressively, consistently, prayerfully uncovering the profound, life-altering, eternal mysteries of authentic, vibrant, mountain-moving faith, my child, and standing strong, resolute, unshakable, my precious one, in the glorious, divine, eternal purpose you have been so sovereignly, so lovingly, so specifically, so uniquely called by me to joy faithfully, victoriously fulfill. Until we meet again, my beloved child, stay steadfast, unwavering, resolute in your precious faith. Walk boldly, courageously, confidently in my eternal, liberating truth. And never, ever forget, my precious, chosen, cherished child, that you are divinely, specifically, purposefully, wonderfully, gloriously chosen for such a time, for such a purpose, for such a destiny as this. Amen and amen.